luck out there? What? Hi. Hi. Good luck. Feeling good? Yeah, I feel great. You think at all last night?
It would make sense, like, for that, but I just don't see, like, game-wise, I have nothing with Jace. Oh, good job.
Thanks.
Game-wise, I have nothing with Jace, but
That's
personal,
what she said?
yeah, that's what she said. It's personal, I don't have anything either with her. With Josh, it's, yeah, selfishly, I want to be like, you know, I want to see Josh in the 4, and then, you know, I'll cut him, and, you know, us 3, we have the best odds. And then that's when she's like, do you think Kevin, she's like, I'm talking candidly and open. She can ruin my game if you want, but, you know, I'm like, I'm not going to, what, Betty? She's like, I was thinking I have a lot of time to think, but do you think Kevin actually doesn't work in tech and he's a teacher? And I was like, oh, wow, good job. And I was like, what? Really? She goes, yeah. It just makes me think, like, he's so creative, he's so well-spoken. And I was like,
Kind of nice.
yeah, I was like, to be honest, I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, but that joke was said, like, oh, like, he was joking. He should have said he was a teacher. But yeah, he actually works in tech, right, at the beginning. And she goes, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I don't know why. Teachers marry teachers. And I was like, I'm like, I'm not with the teacher, and I'm a teacher.
Yeah.
And I was like, I was like, no. And then she was just like, yeah, like, are you seeing value in keeping JC Lynn? And I was like, I'm not going to say that I don't. I see some, but there's a risk taking with both. There's a risk with both.
Oh. The other thing I'm thinking of is we don't have to take Kevin Margaret's word as like gospel. You know?
No.
Because like the other thing is from a strategic point of view, the final form with George is better from a comp point of view.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think Josh is way better than Jason at everything. Because I think I'm the only person being told that he threw on everything.
Yeah.
He's thrown everything. He didn't throw a couple of JHs, he threw a couple of vetoes, but he's going to find through at the end. He decided at the end not to win. Phillips don't care. He decided not to win that, like, off that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Returning it.
Oh, I didn't get any in.
Oh.
It's your turn.
Whereas for like, it's, I think it's all athletic. She's in the trade.
Yeah.
Like I think most of her skills. That, and if we're thinking about like one of us could be I'd feel better against her. I don't think he was serious, but like that one day I told him Josh walks out of the pantry and goes, I want to, I can memorize this entire thing in 15 minutes. Like who says something? No. And like, I think it's easy to think Jace would evict me if she would veto over you, but it's I could also see her sending you home like this.
Yeah.
She's incredibly hard to predict.
Oh, definitely. She's going to tell whatever the hell you want. Oh, are you kidding me? Right now, if you had to make a decision, boom, what would be your decision? Jason or Josh, are you keeping? Keeping Jason?
Yeah, you.
What?
If it was right now.
Right now.
Same?
Yes. But then why is it still like...
It's the final thing. He does. I'm so confident.
Mm-hmm.
I also think there is a play that happens where you or me become like, okay, so two people are in the finals of HOH. All of a sudden for a day or two, you become super bitter and directly say, whoever cuts me off, the other person. Josh goes to each village, the other person who thinks they're gonna take him. That's a bit complicated and it's super dangerous, but it would only work. Think about that.
It's true. What?
Yeah.
What, in this stage, you think he would throw it?
I think he's that sick.
Because he doesn't want any. I guess also I thought that's his pitch too, though. He could say, I've thrown, like, to win, I've thrown each comp because I knew that I had people that were gonna.
Yeah. Like if we convince him that each one of us is taking him, and then, or like, okay, so let's say it's you and him in the finals. I pretty much say to him, like, listen, if you cut me, I'm voting for you. And you say, if you cut me, I'm voting for you. At the same time, the other person says, no matter what, I'm taking you to if I win. I could see him throwing it at that point. If that would work on anyone, like he's not afraid to like do that in a high stakes situation. And I was thinking about what you said. Nice. Nice.
Oh.
Like, I want to hear what JC Lynn has to say, but I don't actually care. I just can't.
She's just gonna pitch us three. We have a better chance with her. She'll take us. We have no chance next to Betty winning.
That's not true.
Oh.
We have a solid chance of winning, unless she like wins all three. Which she might.
Are they done?
They're done.
Okay. Bomb.
And
No.
and
Oh, you can do whatever.
thanks, Josh.
Thank you. Yes.
Nice. You're hitting. You've got that shot like down.
I know, eh? But not always. Sorry. You go.
I'm not on the same page as you. That like, Jesus, better for me, Josh, better for me. I'm like not there at all.
Yesterday I got there too. I was just, after speaking to her last night, I was just thinking, and it's not that case either. And I see that now. I saw that last night, and I was in bed just like.
Thanks, by the way, for yesterday.
No, of course I didn't. Don't even say thank you. You kidding me?
And at the end of the day, like, I know it's fresh right now, so it seems like it, and not to put people in, but like, neither of us wins anything, and it's like 2 vetoes versus 1 at the end. I think that's not how people are going to make their decisions. And I don't think you need to worry about people being threatened by you after somebody wins the next election.
No, I think we're both at that point. It's you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. So it is what it is.
Yeah, and people will write their own fucking narratives.
Yeah.
English, why did I lie about being
Exactly.
an English teacher? It's super charming, nice job.
Yeah. No. At this stage, people are gonna think a bunch of things and. Oh shit.
I want to have like I'm gonna have a pretty direct conversation with Betty and like talk through some of like my own thoughts for her, just like
Yeah.
because she's gone back to the heart. She left the head. She's back on the heart train.
That's what I think when we're talking. I was like, I did say to her, Jason, I was like, she's making points in the sense of you would take, Josh.
One more?
Yeah. And she's like, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't at all. And I was like, really? Okay. She's like, no, I have been thinking game, like, it comes down to the 4. Selfishly, I want to take Josh because he's my friend, obviously, but I'm not taking him past 3.
You can win the HOA.
I know. Where's the thing?
He would be the favorite to win the HOA, to be honest with you. That's just, I truly believe in this. Like, I think we can win these things, but
I know.
he is the full package and more. And I think only that scared of the competitive side. The like
It's over there.
the game strategy is like can't separate them. I know we also have this stupid thought, both of us, that like, well, like we want like a nice winner or whatever, like fuck that. I think if it's Jason, Betty, I'm voting for Betty. You know,
I have no idea.
different.
I have no idea.
You know, like,
I have absolutely no idea.
if anything, there's 59 days of evidence.
I know.
Like we're out here talking about like Betty's past behavior. What have I done to possibly make you think?
You haven't. Nothing.
And you haven't either.
Get it in. Yes.
Nice. It gives. Okay, no, you literally. That's my ball.
Oh, well,
You're solids.
I was trying to get that. I'm not
Oh,
gonna
okay.
get it.
Hey, go for
Do
it.
you know what I mean?
I don't know.
It's both. You're in the way. So let's try this one then. Fine. Oh, see this stupid. Oh my God, there's one right there. I didn't even see. Oh. Josh said he wants to talk to me today.
What?
Josh said he wants to talk to me today.
Yeah. We should do the three of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate this talk, the like legendary talk, like it's pretty damn good lines if we go to the final three of it. I would rather go with that question, but
Yeah. Definitely.
fuck.
Are you kidding me?
If the other thing is like, we have 2 weeks to get him out. It doesn't have to be at the 4. If we keep just like, she might get hot and go on her own. Okay, I'm like actually sold now. I was lying in bed thinking about how hard it would be like emotionally, but like I'm ready for it when it comes.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
What's up, B?
That was so powerful. Like, so. You are.
It's only after you have one. Oh, sick.
Honestly, go between both.
Yeah. Gino's also in the jury, pushing. He's had so many days to talk about how good he is.
100%.
That's something to think about also. Nice.
Oh, that was yours.
Nice. Go again. Like who's, like you gotta think about also like who's like advocating. And like, I don't think either of us really has anybody. I don't think anybody really has anybody other than.
Summer has Betty has Summer for sure. And Gino has Jace. And also I could say, I was thinking as in the jury house, Gino could say everything he'd done, Jace had influence over.
Yeah.
And all of that.
And he has loads of time to tell them how good she was, all the things she was doing, and that she has. Fuck. And I think the more we talk about it, the more I think we need to sit beside each other to have a chance. It's your shot.
Oh yeah.
Like, of the, fuck, I think of the 5 people remaining, we're the 4th and 5th threats to win, which is which means we need to get everyone out.
Yeah.
But we can go on a run. I'm confident. Like I loved what he said. It's just like it's not like, I think we've always felt like, you know, we're not this, not that, but like we're sick. We're good.
We are.
And we can do it. Jeez. Me, Josh, me, Betty.
No, definitely.
In comps, I'm saying.
Oh.
This is going in there. So yeah, let's do it. Let's stay loyal. Let's keep Josh. And then let's get his out next week. And if he wins HRH, let's make sure it's big. What do you think?
That's what I'm thinking too.
Are we gonna flip-flop for the next 72 hours?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
No. I think the idea of it was toyed, it was thought about, it was, you know? Good job.
game.
Good game, buddy.
Are we
We're
shaking
doing
on
this.
it?
We're shaking on it.
I think we should tell him today to just be like, this was not a hard decision. We're locked in. We're locked in this 3 happens. It's the game.
Yeah.
You down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You want me to have my talk with him first?
Whatever you want.
I want to see what he says. Or should we do it before? Because he hasn't ever asked to talk to me on his own.
Come get my food with me. 88. I love every number now. I think at this point, I mean, he's not dumb. He sees us talking. He sees what we're talking about.
Definitely.
I think we should.
Just lock it in before he
I think
thinks
we should go to him, the 3 of us, and tell him we're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
And we should talk to Benny. Where are the plates at?
Well, the dishwasher is clean?
Nope.
And that's all the plates we have? Damn.
I think maybe people are using them to study or something.
Oh, I have one plate. I'll give it back.
No, don't. I would rather you study than me eat. Like I've been going hard. Like every down second, every time I'm alone, like.
I know when I'm thinking in my head, I'm just thinking it, but now I'm trying to like just spit it out. Like, okay, this like.
Rose Moose's 3rd video. It's like questions like that.
Panics me.
And it's gotta be fast, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should like, even like, even when we like quiz each other.
Of course, sir.
Yeah. Like when we quiz each other, we should have times on it.
Yeah.
You know what Kevin Martin didn't have?
What?
He didn't have an ally like this.
Yeah.
Not even close. He was alone. He was alone from the 7 or 6. Like Ica was basically his shield. Sorry, Netta was his shield for the first part of the game. Netta goes, and he had no choice between every single time. He played such a good strategic game that if we win a couple of calls in the next little bit, one of us is gonna win this thing. We've been saying it since the beginning. We can do it.
You can do it.
I believe
we're doing it, and we're going to do it. We'll do it. I need to change before we go inside. We're gonna be locked up for an hour and a half.
What?
We're gonna be locked up for an hour and a half.
Yeah, true.
I'm gonna change. We're doing it. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be
Do
good.
it. And
I believe in us.
And you know what is like a really screwed up part? A part of me is happy to think like we only win against each other. It's so twisted. It's
Yeah.
so twisted, but like we're in this together.
I know.
And it's kind of beautiful.
It really is. And it's also so unique, like this experience of like any seasons of like how much power and we've had of voting and
Yeah.
this position. I think I'm thinking my thing is we've been doing good. No, why does it have to stop now?
It
Like,
doesn't.
It doesn't. So it's like I don't know why it's like
We're-
even me thinking like it's like we're keeping Jacob. They want to. No, it's like why am I giving up now?
No,
why taking?
we're two of the best players here. We deserve to be here. We could fought our asses off.
Yeah.
David, I was sitting out there on those chairs, and our mom said, I'm putting you up because Helena is too emotional. And I didn't fight because on day 4,
Yeah.
I was ready to go on the block for you, and I'm ready to fight my ass off for you
Same.
still. Okay?
Same. Appreciate it. Okay, love you.
Love you.
And you know those words I do not say lightly, by the way, at all. And it's so mind-boggling to me that it just like was like, no, I'm gonna tie a ruckety on you this August.
You're what?
A tie ruckety. Do you know what that is?
Tie a ducky?
A ruckety. A ruckety is a string. It's a piece of string
Okay.
you tie on your brother, and you wish them like good happiness, health, wealth, everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then
You tie it like Pete has one?
you just tie a piece of wrist. It's a string on your wrist. You tie it on your brother's, and then I give you chocolate.
'Kay.
Like sweets.
Give me one.
Yeah, and then you're supposed to give me money, but you can leave the money. Don't
I'll
worry about
give
it.
Like what?
But yeah.
Buy you lunch or something?
Yeah, well, you know what? We'll go. Yeah, we'll have lunch together. There
Okay,
you go.
and you'll give it to me and
Yeah,
I'll buy
luckily.
lunch.
I'm gonna tell you luckily.
Okay. I love you. You're my
I
friend.
know. Same.
Let's do this.
Let's do this. Do the damn thing.
See if we're having a hot tub later.
Yeah.
Are you over the moon right now?
I can't believe I have a very good life, you know?
Oh yeah.
A really good life.
Dude, we're all so lucky. We're
Yeah.
all so lucky.
Yeah. I could just hear how happy you were.
You kidding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm so happy to see my mom. Like, Mom, are you doing good? Are you okay? She's like, yeah, no, Elena, I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. That was the best thing ever. Is it?
It's lightly sprinkling outside, but it's extremely warm, like humid.
Maybe that's why those bugs were there.
That was wild.
Kevin.
That was the best thing.
That was amazing.
Like, the best thing.
Not to change the subject,
No.
but Jace was like, I want to talk to you. Like cool, like we will. Like, she's like, yeah, I think Josh was the target, and now it's me. He pulled her back in, accurate.
Yeah.
And then I was like, cool, and don't assume I'm gonna vote the same way as Helena. I think it would be kind of funny to force a tie and make Betty break in. She's like, that would be funny for me. I'd go home. I was like, okay. Just because I like messing with her.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy. I'm so happy to know that my mom is doing good.
Yeah.
I saw her, she's doing good.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm just so happy. So
Yeah.
Jillian, like,
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I like couldn't see straight. I was too like this is too
shocked.
intense.
It was. Dude, my mom said they're having a pop night on Thursday.
That's amazing.
Everyone's
Yeah.
going to the
People
pub
are going to the
night watch
bar.
it.
They're gonna throw it at the bar. That's weird.
That is
That's
so
like this is like
weird.
going. This is on TV. Eh? This is just like some,
I know.
some weird.
I was,
screw
we
up
made
shit.
butter chicken. We saw just make more butter chicken.
You should.
for
It's really
everybody.
good. Please, can you make enough for like
Yeah.
a couple days? Because
Yeah.
I really like that, and especially
was
as
like,
leftovers in summer. I used to eat it forever.
Yes.
you know, before I would get there.
Yes, I definitely will.
She was like, yeah, I don't know. It's amazing. My friends got engaged. I don't know what I said. I was like, that's good. I've actually been thinking about them. I figured
Yeah,
they'd probably get engaged.
really.
That's awesome.
I wonder, yeah, 'cause I wonder if my friend Guyton got engaged. I don't know. I think she's gonna get engaged next. So, wow, dude, Kevin, we're doing this. We can do this.
Susan and Jillian are chilling.
Hmm?
Susan and Jillian are chilling today.
Yeah,
They're hanging out. No,
100%, 100%, 100%.
that's fun.
So fun. Jason's mom and my mom, Josh's mom. I'll just talk shit about each other. Like, your daughter said this about my daughter.
Yeah, you think Jason's mom and your mom are duking it out right now?
I wonder. I don't know. We both yelled at each other. No, my mom is not like that. She'll be like, I apologize for swearing.
What? That was...
The best thing ever. She goes, your father's watching. Like, really? Wow.
She was like, oh my God.
Jillian's like, you can do this, you got this.
She looked so good.
You're having fun, yeah. What was she wearing?
I don't remember, but she had, I don't know why it stands out. She always does. She had her engagement ring and her wedding band.
Aww.
Yeah.
Of course she is. She's rocking that.
Yeah.
Oh my God, she's probably more proud than ever to wear that.
Yeah.
She's married to you, Kev. Like, there's girls fangirling over you. She goes, oh my God, Kevin.
No, there aren't.
Yes, there are. And she's like,
That's
yeah.
not my demographic.
Oh my,
No.
dude, trust me, Kev. When you grow a beard, you're a whole other man. I'm telling you, you look good with a beard.
Thank you.
You do. Are you kidding me? All of flipping Jillian's friends and her coworkers, like.
I don't know why I couldn't see. I was just, I don't. What?
I'm shocked.
I couldn't believe it. What was your reaction?
I instantly walked in, and then the light came on, and I go, Mom! I was screaming, and I'm shaking, and she goes, I got the phone. And I was like, get the phone. Mom, Mom, you're here. Like, what? I just started crying. Like, here, and then, yeah, it's all blur, and then everything I said. I was like, oh my God, am I embarrassing? She's like, no, everyone's so proud of you. I'm like, how is everybody? She's good. I'm like,
What?
I'm like, how is everybody? Like, how's your messy? How's Nanny? I was like, naming name. It's because she just got her school behind. Marina Mira. Like, she was just, like, everyone's so proud. You keep doing this. You got this. You can do this, honey. You can do this.
You can.
We can do this. You can do this too.
We can.
We can do this. We can do this.
We can.
We can do
I almost wanted to be like, obviously this is a good answer. I almost wanted to be like, so should we pick Josh?
this.
You know, you see everything. Can you point in the right, like, blink twice?
I know. That's what I wanted to be. I wanted my mom to say something in Punjabi or something.
Yeah.
Like, be like, you know? Like, Kuri and Munda, like, the girl or the guy. Give me a secret message. But there was nothing.
No.
I was literally saying the same thing.
We didn't like talk. I mean, we didn't talk game or whatever.
No.
I almost was like, yeah. Well, no, it's just good to hear that everything's like good. And,
I know, it's so good to
so,
hear.
like, it sounds like everybody's healthy.
Yeah,
which is
everyone's
good.
healthy?
Yeah.
Good.
Or, you know, as good as can be.
Yes. Does that like, give you more of a pump up?
I'm locked in. I'm already locked in. I didn't need any motivation, but I am.
Dude.
Yeah, it gives me more. It's just like, it's just nice to know that everything on the outside's good, and like,
Yes.
I just appreciate my life, you know, so much more.
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Also, I'm really happy. I'm so weird that like this has brought all my family and friends together.
Yeah.
Like, I'm just so happy that everyone's getting together and enjoying it, and they're like obviously in it, feeling the emotions with us.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so happy about that.
Yeah, Jillian's like, I'm watching with my brother, and like she's like, we have a group chat with all your friends. She's like, they love when you shut them out. Shut it, like, I didn't realize.
Clarf, hey Clarf, buddy. Love it. I can't wait to meet that
It's
dude.
Clark's birthday.
It's
I
Clark's birthday
told her
too?
she's to wish. I believe Clark is the 26th and my friend Matt is the 28th, but I sometimes get them confused. And my mom's the 30th.
Yeah.
So I told Jillian, just to make sure you get all three.
Aw, I love that.
And today's what, like the 23rd or 24th or something?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Wow. We're here. We're big by the this party.
Yeah.
Iconic.
We're going to the Final Four.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're going to the Final Four as the strongest alliance in the game.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty wild.
It really is. Okay, I'm gonna change. help
I'm
me
gonna go
dinner,
work
and
out
I'm gonna study.
and
That's
just
it.
process. Good. Yeah, I got
That's
to
it.
keep my studying up,
That's
which
it.
I am.
Yeah.
I was doing it in there. I was just like going through Josh. Josh is really hard to learn because he's played in like I think 8 vetoes now.
Or 6.
No,
6 to 7.
Master Baker, Beast Knees, Thrill of the Find, Party Casino Dauphin, Philip Sonicare, 50 more minutes in hell, Around the Clock, Expedia. Whatever that one's called.
Expedia,
Baller.
Around the-
Don't forget Expedia. Don't forget the triple. Because Ball Around the Clock is like
He's
one.
playing 8.
Yeah, people, which is hard. So it's like, what's his 4th one? Like, it's not that easy to like.
Yeah.
But we got to get there
Okay.
and make sure nobody else is studying that one.
Yes. Wow.
You know.
That's probably mine. I feel like I leave cups everywhere.
You do.
Double piston, triple piston.
I love a good drink.
Let's have a good hang in the next day or so, the 3 of us.
I like that.
Definitely locked in even more than ever than
Me
I've
too.
ever been.
Yeah.
This
It's so beautiful.
was amazing. I think my mom saying you can do this. I think legit being so loyal and being honest and everything to the both of you. I think it's been the best thing ever, and it's
Yeah.
obviously working and for us.
It's very rare in this game.
Very rare.
And I hate to do this, but it's also like we have fun doing it. And that stupid.
That's the part that bothered me.
That alliance of 5, it just wasn't fun. It was not fun. Like I'm enjoying this conversation now.
I
A few
know.
times the 5 of us would speak, it was like just awkward. Was it not?
Oh, definitely.
Do you mean with the other two and then Marty?
Yes.
Yeah, Marty's.
It was not
Marty's the one.
organic. It wasn't natural.
No.
Also, I was saying this to Josh yesterday. I go, I think also why it works and why it's so much like fun, even though like we do feel evil and like villains, and we're like, oh God, we all have like morals and like we still have, you know, a conscience. Is that we all listen to each other and
Yes.
think,
Yeah.
okay, if this works, this doesn't work. Like we are not selfish.
Mhm,
That's the thing.
totally.
And obviously, then we get down to the point we're gonna have to be like we are, but like we haven't been, and I think right now that's why it's so amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely, it's like, gosh, I can cut you, boom. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it'd be
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's cut Josh. Like, no, I'm not even, wouldn't even flip him cross.
Thank
like, no,
you.
never. You know that though, right?
Yeah.
Okay, don't even think that, like, or question. Even though I know I've been saying to you, like, oh, Jason been pitching, yada, yada. But it's like, I've just been listening, like, oh, cool,
Mm.
like, but like, it hasn't once wavered at all.
Yeah.
So I want you to know that.
Thank you.
Yeah. We just need one of the 3 of us to win the finale and go on the fun.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And
And HOH can still play in POE.
Yeah.
yeah.
Even though I feel like we've, you know, lied, we've been whatever villains to everybody, even like to our friends and everything, we've been proper to each other. I think that we see something in
Yeah.
this game. Like that's for, you know,
Mm-hmm.
a
And
reason.
we were all very, very guarded with each other
Yeah.
until we got in a room and we're all just like, stop,
Yeah.
stop it.
Yeah.
Um,
That's really true.
you were saying the other day, which I hate this talk. Like, oh yeah, it's like a legendary one, but if we get there, like it is. But let's get there first.
It's actually gonna go
Yeah.
down in books. Especially this season that we know how many alliances have been created.
Yeah.
Some probably don't even know half of them.
People don't
And-
name them because they're afraid because everything breaks.
At this point, exactly. That's what I mean. There's been so many alliances in this game, and probably some we don't even know about still, and they never lasted.
Yeah.
And now to the fact that we have, and we've done, you know, what we said, like it's actually gonna be legendary.
Yeah.
Not gonna what touch blue.
What can
Because
you?
the cool thing is, like, the most coolest thing about it is we've never had power except for the triple division.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
And that's great execution. And we're going to the final 4 with 3 out of 4. Like, what else can you ask for?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That's what you want.
Exactly.
And one of us is,
Jason's gonna pitch hard, by the way.
Of course.
one of us
Heads
is the HOH.
One of us has HH. I'm letting
You
you
know
do
what I said to Josh earlier?
What?
Her pitch to you is going to be trashing me, Josh, and Betty.
Oh, yeah.
Her pitch
Oh,
to
yeah.
me is going to be trashing you, Josh, and Betty. Her pitch to Betty is going to be trashing.
100%. Jason. In her speech, by the way, she may come for you. She said.
In her speech.
Yeah,
on vacation.
yeah.
She said she's gonna come to me.
She may have to, she said. She goes, at this point, she goes, if you were to sit next to Josh, she goes, do you think you're ready? She goes, if you're not going to win next to Josh. And I was like, oh, okay.
It's not even true.
And then I was like,
I don't want to say bully anyone, just like intimidation.
and then she's like, yeah, she's like, even I would vote for Josh. So I was like, she's any of you? I'm like, oh, and then she's like, I'm gonna talk to Kevin. I was like, okay, yeah. And then she's just like, you're really, it's gonna make me so sick if Josh sees something that means he's never, ever. Like, takes him up, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Like that's so true. Like, he's always so like, yeah. Oh my god. Like, yeah. Oh. What?
You actually say it like that to her?
And I go, wow, oh my god, you're right. Like, I can't do it like that. I just, a little bit like that.
I love that elementary school though. It just like hits my heart.
I know. Can you imagine I'm at elementary school? Gianna probably thinks I'm the coolest flipping
You're a
cousin ever.
celebrity.
I know,
You're a
to
freaking
her.
celebrity.
That's so crazy. That's so crazy. But yeah.
No, thank you. It really means a lot to me.
No, of course. And I don't know if Betty thinks, by the way, I don't know if Betty thinks that I want to keep Jace. And I have told Betty, hey, like, by the way, Jace Elan, pitched to use the veto, and, I see the pros and cons in keeping Jace Elan over Josh, because I didn't want to make it like, oh, I'm just Josh,
Yeah.
by the way, so I want you to know that.
Thank
so,
you, yeah.
If
That's
it comes
probably
back
smart.
to you, like,
That's probably smart.
yeah,
It's probably smart.
because I'm like, sorry.
Let's get ahead of ourselves. Because this thought will occur to all three of us.
Yeah,
No,
that's true. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't blow it up. I would not blow it up at this point.
It would be a little tiny. Let's do that one.
Yeah, same. I think, I'm not saying, but for like outside world, I think there's probably everyone cheering on for us, and if it happens, she wins the veto, I would not blow it up at all games.
I
would
wouldn't.
want to see it back to the end. It's just be
Yeah.
so epic.
Us going there together. You can drive away.
I agree.
Yeah.
I've thought about that.
Yeah, no, that's for sure not gonna happen. Also, if I end up going during next, y'all, I'm gonna hush for both of you and let everybody know what the hell is happening, because I know. Yeah. Literally that.
It was cool. Maybe my mom and Susan are chilling,
I know. Oh no. What happened here? Betty was like to me, yeah, oh, like, have you chatted with Kev? And I was like, yeah. And she's like, yeah, like, what do you think Kevin's leaning towards? And I'm like, oh, I think, like, to keep Josh, I think, right? And she's like, oh, I think, us three should chat. We should have a chat tomorrow. Like, oh, okay. Nice.
Good, right?
You love it. I love that.
Lots of layers there.
Mm-hmm.
We're having fun now.
We are. I'm having fun.
Yeah,
This
this
is
is good fun.
This is definitely fun. Are you
That's
kidding
pretty
me?
much all me and Julian talk now. She's just like, are you having fun? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, are you having fun? She's like, yeah.
I love that's the premise of y'all's relationship, though. Like, you both just have so much fun with each other, and you want each other to have fun in life. Like, obviously, like, health and happiness and everything, but I think that's so amazing.
I never thought about it like that. We do have a lot of fun. We don't get tired of each other.
Yeah, I love. But you literally, you guys are with each other. married to your best friend. Rest of
Yeah.
your life, you're gonna have fun for the rest of your life.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want that? Even in the bad times, the sad times, you're still gonna, like, you know, you'll find the fun eventually. You know what I mean? You're, ugh, that's
Yeah,
so
we were
cool.
also talking about like, I was just like, yeah, like the little kid just came out in here, and like I'm not putting him back, and I'm gonna bring it home, and she's like, good.
Oh, I love that.
Like, I feel like I for a couple years I've kind of put away like, I've been very, I don't want to say serious, but like,
Yeah.
yeah, I've taken things like way too seriously, like schedule everything, you know.
Yeah. The meetings and, oh, don't have time for this. We got, you know,
Yeah.
all of that.
Like I want to take her somewhere.
Oh, I
wanna
love
take her on a
that.
trip.
Oh, I love that.
I can't believe there's, wow. I knew my friends were gonna get engaged. I knew it.
Wow.
I've been bothering him, like every time he calls me for the last like month before leaving, I was like, so
Yeah.
like, did you do it yet?
Yeah.
They actually, maybe you'll meet them. They live in Vancouver.
Oh, okay. Downtown?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Oh, I love that. Is he originally from here?
Yeah, so him and his girlfriend have kind of spent the pandemic. She's from Vancouver,
Okay.
but she's worked in Toronto.
Yeah.
They've kind of spent the pandemic out there
Oh.
because they're just both working remotely,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and her family's there, so they're like, whatever. They rented a place,
Yeah. That's awesome.
and I guess they got engaged.
They got engaged, massive. Now you're gonna celebrate that. You guys gonna have you coming out of BB celebrate their engagement. Like, are you kidding me? So much fun is gonna be happening this summer.
Yeah, well, like, do you think it happened like did you have it like a weekend, or like it could have happened a month ago?
True,
They
true.
They could have had a party already, you know?
We have to have another party. Be like, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
You four go for. Oh my goodness, so much fun.
I had another friend not as close who got engaged, and he
Yeah.
invited me to his thing, and I was like, yeah, it was like right when I was coming here. And
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, I can't make it. He's like, why? I'm like, gotta be out of town.
But also, what makes me like wild and thinking, I think like people talking about fans and all that. I think we have like people that are supporting us.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
I think so.
Like rooting for it all to work out the way we want it to.
Yeah. Is everybody downstairs?
Yeah. We're all outside.
No. No. 5-second rule? Oh,
What? Oh.
I don't follow shower. Disaster. I should put on the mic. Okay, there you go. Oh no, these are horrible. Alright, where's it? Just out. I sometimes forget like how big like the fandom and stuff are. Like if there's like fan art of us, that would freak me out. Or like, you know,
Oh my
a
god.
video of like us like sliced together. Like
I don't understand.
lots of work to do though,
I
Helsinki.
don't understand. 10 toes down. Oh.
Yeah.
100%.
How great you are. I think I just need to keep pushing that no one has any idea other than us.
Yeah. Also, familiarity.
What?
Oh, you can try.
Don't fall, don't fall. Oh no.
Also, the narrative that I don't have my friends associating
Yes.
all that like matter.
Yes, yes,
And I
yes.
feel like, do you want me to pump it for you yet or not yet?
Not yet.
Not
I think he already believes it with me.
Okay.
I think he's there.
Okay.
Which is good, but
Huh?
which is good, but
Yeah.
whatever. I told yeah, group 3, that's good. That's
That's a really good one.
oh no.
Oh, I rubbed my eyes too hard.
I'm interested to see how I'll see how we're perceived in like a very specific group of fans. Like the big fans of the game.
I wonder.
That's what I'll be able
Maybe
to.
it's a love or hate. It's a love or hate.
I don't care.
I know. I really don't.
We're like I cannot. I mean, I actually can believe it. Like I believed it in the.
So did I. I really did. I really, really did. To say like oh my goodness, it's real. Like I can't, but I know. Just trust in this gut.
But we're in.
My mom told me trust your
I
gut.
think you approached me. I don't think you approached me.
Who?
I don't really remember. I think you approached me about this.
Well, I don't remember how long when I sat down in the.
How did we get in there and like maybe we were both like so uncomfortable night 1 and then we just like
Yeah. I wonder. It definitely was day 2. And we're like, okay, we're doing this, and then we're sitting cross-legged and we just
laid it all on the line.
Yeah,
And then,
literally.
and then day 3 we locked it in like further.
Yeah.
I had a little error,
What?
which might be why, but I called my English degree my undergrad,
Oh.
which you only do
Yeah.
for 60 days. It's hard. It's hard to be here, you know?
It's okay. You know what? Who knows? Who knows? Told her something.
What?
Eddie told her something. She's coming.
Oh God.
Well, I thought we got for 30 minutes.
It's getting real,
It is.
you know?
Oh,
Hey.
this is our clothes bed now.
The whole time.
I've designated it for us.
Fair enough. By the way, Jason was with me, and she's asking me for like, I feel like I'm going home. I just sense it. I was like, who knows? Like, you know, she's like, I'm not gonna not fight, but just like I sense it. Like I had this vision, you know. And I was like, oh, she's like, you know what? It's fine. And then whatever. And she's like, yes. Like, what alliances has there been? Like, you know, talking about like alliances that there have been. She's like, I'm like, oh what? I'm like, there's so many. We were just talking like the season of everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Or something like that. And I was like, yeah, she's like, tell me. I'm like, just not. She's she's like, Betty told me some. Like, tell me, whatever. And then she was naming some we already knew, whatever. And then I was like, yeah. She's like, what? I'm like, oh, okay, well, there was, like, True Few. Have you heard of that? And she's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, it was Moose, Tanisha, Summer, me, and Herman. I left you out of it.
Okay, whatever,
So,
yeah.
so I didn't want it to be that. And she's like, oh my god, okay. I was like, yeah, no, can you believe it? And I was like, yeah, me and Jess had one. And then it's just like, oh my god, whatever. And then she named some, whatever. And she's like, it didn't work. And I was like, yeah, I went during that. So by the way, I said that.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I was like, whatever.
Okay, that literally didn't. I'm like, it lasted not even a week.
We're kind of at the point where like this is the only alliance that even matters. Like
Dude,
none of those
there's only
people,
one.
none of those people are even together.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I was like, I had to say something because I'm like, I'm not gonna not say anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, by the way, I said that, so I know you know that.
She feels like she's going home though.
She feels like it. She
I haven't spoken to her.
Yeah, she hasn't spoken to Kev yet. But she's like, I just feel it. Like, she's not saying she's one, but she's like, I just feel it.
Hmm.
I'll sit down with her tomorrow. I'm actually a little terrified to speak to her.
Why?
She's really good at like getting the emotions going.
That's true. She is.
And she was talking about like, you know, with Josh, like, he's gonna win the game. It makes no sense for Kevin. And she's preaching like, Kevin, Josh, and Betty have something. Like, you don't see that? You're gonna be cut next. Like, you know, do you know that? Like, you know, da da da. They all been working together. I was like, shit, eh? I was like, damn, like, if that's my time, like, if I don't secure my own safety, I don't secure my own safety. That's pretty much how it is. She goes, yeah, that's how I see it. But, like, you need to be careful. And I was like, yeah, definitely.
There isn't really that much strategy at this point. There isn't really that much strategy at this point.
No, you gotta.
One of the three of us needs to win the veto.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of simple.
Really, yeah. As long as one of us wins, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's actually really good odds too.
And HOH.
in HOH.
Yeah, but at that point, that's that, though. But
Or
One of
it's
us
only
needs-
us competing in
Like,
HOH.
Hey, we did it. One of us, one HOH. Okay. Step
Oh,
one
wow.
complete.
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna be mine. It's going to be mine.
No,
I'm telling you that now.
no, it's not.
It's going to be mine. It's going to be mine,
It's mine.
and that is final. It's going to be mine.
If that's great. It's mine.
No, it's mine. That's why.
I love your attitude. It's good to think positively. It's good to visualize it,
Yeah.
but it's mine.
I literally have manifested it, and it's already happened. Day 62, Helena won HOH.
Day
Remember
62.
that. Day 62, Helena won
62?
HOH.
Okay.
Yeah. Just watch out.
I think you meant Helena. Helena
We'll see what happens.
came second.
We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But
Okay,
yeah.
I'm gonna get to sleep.
Okay.
I need it badly.
Yeah, me too.
I know.
These off days with 5 people are rough.
Today was not an off day. Tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, today wasn't.
Tomorrow's like study day. The wall. I feel like I haven't looked at the wall in forever.
Yeah. I told Kevin about my whole theory about the wall.
What is your theory?
He said it made a lot of sense, so I'm sticking with it.
It's done. We're done with the wall.
We're done with the wall. As long as you can. So my theory is this: there's no possible way. Okay, I shouldn't say there's no possible way, because Big Brother might actually do this now, where they can replicate the entire wall without removing all the items that have been secured to it. But you would have to have like so many different things. Like you'd have to close the pantry, take everything off, replicate it outside with the exact same price tags, or you have duplicates of the items that are already.
I'm going to bet I've heard this. I think there will be a shopper showcase comp. I don't think it's built in the wall,
No.
but I think it'll be
So you
somehow.
might have to like. I was telling Kevin, like, I think in this there
Good
might be
night.
like.
Good night.
Good night. There might be like price tags hidden in the sand. Might be like 20 of them. You find those 20, you match them with the shopper showcase, and then you get like puzzle pieces once you match them, and you build a puzzle or whatever.
Oh, it's nice in here. I had a thought yesterday. I don't just want to win HOH or you to win it, for like obviously, but also, I mean, I'm putting up Josh and Betty. You do you. The nominations don't matter. Then between the two of us, we have one nomination the entire season. That is.
That's pretty wild.
Do you know how wild that is?
That was pretty wild.
That is like actually out of control.
I was just thinking, maybe that's why, like, I kept thinking about all these things, all these, like, the dynamics, how everything has played out. And, yeah, I just even, like, Josh was like, he was like, you know, I don't want to be on the block again, like, you know, he was whatever talking like that. I was like, yeah. And it's just like, if he were to actually throw it to us, not throw it to us, I want to win it on my own, like, earn it. But one of us were to win. I'm just saying, you know, you and I battle it out. I don't know if, like, the way he's speaking, he wants a blood to put up Betty and me. I wonder, would he do it? Or would he be expected to put you and me up?
The thing is, like, anybody can make the argument that it doesn't matter, but it does. Like, it does. It is a case. Like, if someone puts you up, which
It's gonna happen.
it's a shot at you.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah,
Because it takes
100%.
away your, like, it actually doesn't take it away. You still, like,
Yeah. No, but with that, even I was just like, the way I think Josh sees it, and I think everybody sees it, like Jace was talking about, I wonder if part of Josh's gameplay is to be, you know, be vulnerable, be on the block, everything. But he knows he's been so insulated and, like, he has created such a good social bond that it's been okay. He's always taken that risk. The risk and reward has been worth it.
it is part of it. Yeah.
100%. So it's just, even I'm just wondering, like, is he actually gonna go for it? Because then it's gonna be, I don't know, I just wonder how his brain was working. I don't know, I was just thinking, like, you know,
He might think that me, you are paying all.
take him.
Yeah.
And then that's also adds to that, I don't know, just a bunch of stuff. And then it's like, if you and I were to win, we would be the first HOHs, or first HOH, exactly, first nomination. Are you flipping kidding me? Like, how insane. Also, if you're to win, that'd be your second win. 1 veto, 1 HOH. How amazing is that?
Yeah.
And you're in Final Four.
Let's go do it.
Oh, it makes me so excited.
And like, let's win both. Let's win out. Let's
I know,
win
we
the
are.
HOH.
What are you
Let's
talking
win
about? We
the-
definitely are.
There are 3 comps left. Let's win every single one. And I'm feeling good about the decision.
I'm feeling good
Yeah.
about the decision too. I'm at peace with it.
Yeah, I think it just gives us the best chance to get to the 3. No matter what, we're gonna have to beat somebody tough at something.
Is it true? Josh was saying that the Final Four HOH is like at chance, something of chance.
I don't know.
I have no recollection of it.
If I remember last year, it was like, I don't know if it was this. It was like you take a step. There's like, how do I explain this? There's squares on a game, and when you take a step, then nobody else can step there, and you all start in 3 different spots, and then eventually you won't be able to take another step.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, I remember that. Was Kiefer playing that?
I think so. I think it was. I think Braden might have won. But that's not chance.
Yeah.
Dude, we've done really good work.
I know, we're still gonna continue doing good work. It's not over.
Why do we feel like shit about ourselves sometimes?
I know. I think I go through that phase that I'm a bad person. I feel like that sometimes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Just like the line, the manipulating, how we, I don't know. I guess how I've acted, personally, I can speak for myself, how I've acted towards people and like treated straight to their face.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, egg them on certain things and like, you know?
Yeah.
And I think it just makes me feel like, oh, like, this is not who I am, but whatever. It's a game.
It is.
It is a game, so that's what I'm telling myself. And also I think just the dynamic of like how I've done in comps and things, I'm like, oh yeah, that bag heading me. And that's just
What?
how I've done in comps.
Yeah.
I've just kind of been like, are you kidding me? I think that pressure and just this house, maybe, I don't know.
But we can do it. And
We
the
can
comps
do
are
it.
less like surfs up now, and it's more like just like anybody could win 100 more minutes in hell. Anybody could win Expedia, and you
Yeah.
fucking did. You know,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's-
We can do. We are gonna do. We are doing it. We are doing it. It's gonna happen.
we're gonna sit there together.
I know. I literally visualize it and see it. I see you're on the left. I'm on the right. I see that. I literally see it. You're wearing a suit. I'm wearing a. I literally see it. Like, I don't know. I really see it. It's pretty crazy.
And
Pretty looking crazy.
Betty loved the name. She kept looking at me going, I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to her today. I just want to make sure her head's in the right place. I think she's ready to cut Josh. And even if, because like usually what happens when like a duo has 2 final threes is they find out about each other. I think even if that happens, they don't really have an option other than to cut each other at this point.
No, unless they.
Unless it's out of spite. That would be a Betty thing, not a Josh thing.
Yeah.
But we just need to bring her back to business B.
Exactly.
I even said to her a couple times this week, like, listen, like, if you're nervous about me, Josh, and Helena, then do whatever you need to do.
I would say do what's best for your game.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking. Do what's best for your game. And I think also because, was it Ty said to her when he spoke to her, or the video chat,
Yeah.
play for yourself or something like that. So I think that really made her like,
Which is a direct shot at Josh.
yeah.
I said to Jillian, I was like, I hope I'm not like too much of a villain. She's like, no, you're good. Because it is a fine line between like having fun and being a dickhead.
Yeah.
I think we're doing a good job of having fun with, and who knows, like we might not be the villains. We don't really know.
True.
Could be JC Lynn.
She did. She's like, I'm a good fake ass bitch. She called herself one. I'm good at that.
I don't think I'm gonna beat around the bush with her today. I might just be like, yeah, like I'm leaning, Josh.
I think she likes that. She says that. She's like, Kevin's being more direct with me. And she's like, I appreciate showing up combo today. And yeah, she's like, I just want to know, like, you guys wouldn't, like, I'd be really mean if you guys, like, blindsided me. I go, at this point, no, who would blindside anybody? I'm like, no. I go, when the decision is decided, obviously, you'd be told. She's, yeah, I want to wear cute footwear, athletic wear, like, I'm wearing a dress.
Yeah.
And I go, yeah, by all means. I'm like, nobody is.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, I've had my chat with you and told you to think about it. I'm gonna have my chat with Kevin, and she can't stand Betty. But then again, she says that about each person.
She can't stand any of us.
I know.
She can't stand anyone.
No. So yeah, but I think she feels it, and she's just. I just want to be here for the red door, see it with my own eyes, and that's it. I'm like, ugh. I know it sucks, but
I'm not making my decision based on being here for the Red Door or who's at the BBCan Awards.
exactly.
I'm making my
Also, I think the awards maybe this week. What if they're today? What if they're tomorrow? Or is it always at the 4? I don't know. I don't know why I can't remember it. But
I spent all my time studying comps. Didn't help.
yeah, that stuff. Like I'm like, also I think Betty's a super fan.
She is.
She is, but she's acting like everyone else is super fan.
She is too.
I know she is, 110%. Because I caught her yesterday. Remember outside when JC Lynn was like, oh, Jess said she listened to a podcast about the cook thing, right?
About the what?
About whoever is cooking in
yeah.
the kitchen. Outside, and Betty acted like, whoa, oh, really? I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Right? Well, like, oh, that's good to know, right? Because it also kind of makes it seem like Jess wanted to put up Tanisha since the beginning, which is always the plan.
Kevin, please go to the diary room.
But yeah, and then in the kitchen, she was just like, oh yeah, I heard about that. And I was like, yeah. It's funny, like, we're just repeating stories.
How's it going?
Good.
Hello, good
Hi.
morning.
Good.
How are
I
ya?
just got called to the DR, but
Right on. Enjoy. Have some good times in there.
pretty good name, no?
Really good name.
Wouldn't that be sweet if we did it like this? 'Cause
What,
it's
one?
First 3.
first. Oh my god, that's awesome.
Betty's still in business mode.
Okay.
I spoke to her
Okay.
about the Gino injury thing.
Yeah.
She's like, whoa, I really want her out. And then as I said, like, listen, like, John just gonna beat any of us.
Yeah.
We need to get him out at 4, and if he wins HOH with Vito, like, the other two need to go to the end together. And she's like,
Yeah.
I agree 100%.
Yeah.
And then she asked if I told you, and I said, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where should I start? Should I start this way and then work my way that way and then come back around?
The bathroom's your oyster. You can do whatever you want.
Jace was like, yeah, I'm gonna have my chat with Kev today. I'm gonna go. She's like, this is the vibe that I feel. She's like, I just want it to be straight up. Like, I'm having no room. I have no time for bullshit. Like, I just want nobody's time for anyone's bullshit. Like, I just want like y'all to be like straight up with me. And I go, no, definitely.
Yeah.
I will let you know. She goes, if y'all aren't voting for you, just tell me.
What?
I was like, okay. And I kind of like alluded to it for myself. I was like, you know what, to be honest, at this point I didn't use a veto. And I think just realize if I lose to Josh, I lose to Josh. But at least I just want to have a chance to fight against him. And if I don't earn my safety, I don't.
Yeah.
And I'm like, as much as we've had good times, I think I'm gonna be voting. But like, I didn't say I think I'm gonna. I said, what did I say? I said, as much as I want to fight against Josh, I know if I'm losing against Josh, I lose against Josh. But I'm gonna have that fight. So I said it like that. But I think I'll be keeping him. But like I said, never say never. And so I alluded it like that, but not like directly.
Okay. I'll do the same. Like 2,300 sequins in each in the HOH.
2,300.
In each H, yeah. Like I find the O really hard to count. So I would guess like if they asked how many sequins in the HOH letters, like 6,600. Maybe you go slightly below, I go slightly higher. Maybe you go like
6,000.
like
Or 5.
6,300 or something. I'll go like 6,800 or something.
6,300. Okay.
I
think
doubt
I need
that's
to
a
recount
question.
those lights at the top.
Yeah, because Marty was potentially underselling them.
Yeah. 2,165.
You study better alone or with a partner?
Both. I feel like to be honest, I'm blanking on things now.
Okay,
I
so
don't
let's study together.
I don't know why it's nothing sticking. Like I don't know. Ask me what happened. I was like, when did the triple happen? Day 55, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and I won POV day 57.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let's do. I think we should do at least an hour or two together a day.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
I don't give a fuck if people see us as a duo at this point. Do you?
No, I don't.
We'd-
Honestly, at this point,
It's just
It
this
is
at
what
this
it is,
point. If
exactly.
we don't win the POV
I know.
or the HOH, like we're done.
Oh, that's happening. I want it so bad.
I want it
really
so bad.
So bad. Hope Josh doesn't want it as bad.
Yeah. Just what?
I hope Josh doesn't want it as bad.
I hope he doesn't either.
I know.
We just need to make sure that one of us wins it and one of us wins POV and one of us wins the final.
They're doing it. They're doing
and then
it.
we're in the finals.
I literally see it. I close my eyes and I see us sitting there. You're wearing a blue suit, like a dark.
I'm wearing a blue suit.
You're
Okay,
wearing, like, a
cool.
dark
What are you
blue
wearing?
I'm wearing like a purple dress. I
Sick.
don't know why. I'm wearing a purple dress, and I'm literally right there. Like I see it. My hair is straight. Like I see it.
Cool.
I don't know. I see it, and hopefully this.
I'm clean shaven.
Yeah, you're
It's,
clean shaven.
it's finale night, you
Yeah,
know?
you're clean shaven for sure. Oh God.
Okay, give me a couple quick questions before I shower.
Okay. Okay. Day 50.
Day 50, 100 More Hours of Hell. It was Betty's 4th POV. It was Josh's 6th POV. It was hosted by JC Lynn, and she is the, I believe, 8th host. It was my 2nd POV. It was Summer's 4th, and it was Gino's 5th and final. Summer got 57 minutes. I don't know the seconds.
She got 59.
She got 59? Okay. I got 125, and Betty got 100 minutes and 42 seconds. I don't know the order of things, but the organs came, so the blood came, then the organs, then the superworms. The order of the voicemails was Gino, Summer,
No.
Gino, Josh, Summer, Betty, me.
Yeah. Just the way y'all were. Okay, good. Day 36.
Day 36 POV, Party Casino Del Fun, Bring on the Party. It was my 1st, I won. It was Gino's 3rd. It was Josh's 4th. It was Betty's 3rd, and it was Summer's 2nd. The order of the comps was skee ball, block, the block puzzle, the balance beam, and the crossword puzzle.
Okay, good. Day 24.
24 POV ceremony. Marty gets up, talks about his daughter, saying sucks to suck, takes himself off the block. Gino stands up, says Kyle made it hard for him to play this game, nominates Kyle. Also, day 24, the phone rang. The order was Josh, social media, Jace, John, Moose, Dinosaur, me, Palm Tree. I was also the only person to actually answer correctly with the riddle. Betty, be silent for an hour. Tanisha, to speak to Betty. You, the slop, to make slop and be enthusiastic about it. Jess, to speak to you. Jess, to reptiles. Summer, to be handcuffed to Gino. Herman with the 5 screams that were me, and then the 5 things. I don't really know them, but I don't think it matters because he could lie. But it was like when you live in your parents' basement, or like
Winners, wieners, meeting your boyfriend, girlfriend,
Yeah.
your daughter's partner.
Yeah. Kyle, the sloppy silhouettes. It was him, Jace, Tanisha, and Herman. 13 was Marty, who was put on hold a bunch of times that he couldn't even count, or maybe he did, who knows. Then it was Marty to do the paint thing. Moose one. Marty was wearing like a naked bodysuit with leaves over his genitals, and he had an red apple in his left hand. And then it was Gino to speak to me to do the spaghetti. I had to cook it, and then I had to take a bath in it. And then it was me again, a joke about healing oil.
About
Peeling oil.
peeling oil. Oh, I thought it was banana split.
It was, if I heard it right, because it was quick, it was like, why does a banana go to the doctor to get peeling oil?
Oh.
I don't really know what healing oil is, but apparently that's a thing.
Oh, okay, that's 16.
That was 60. And if I did hear it wrong, then nobody else knows what it is.
That's true. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I thought it was banana split. What is the longest that we went on slot?
It was 5 days from day 41 in the morning until 46 at the Muskoka Spirits party.
Yes. 46 Muskoka.
And the people on slop were me, you, Josh, Betty, Moose.
What
And the
happened?
people who were cool about it were me and Moose.
Yes. What day did we have the Expedia Slumber Party?
51.
Yes. Who are the people that slept in the Expedia?
Me, you, Betty, Josh, Summer.
Yeah. Okay, what else can be a question? How many people got safety from Bel Air Direct?
The whole season?
Yeah.
4. Josh, Moose, Marty on day 14, Summer on day 49.
Day 14 and day 49. Okay. That's good to day 4.
I'm not
Something
studying
maybe
with
people
anyone.
will think
I'm not,
Jake.
I'm not studying with anyone but you at this point.
Pardon?
I'm not studying with anyone but you at this point because it's just like people are shady.
Messing with it? Yeah, at this point. Yeah, because I was like, that could be a trick question where I know Jace thought that Jay got safety. This was like
From
old
Bel Air
people.
Direct?
Bel Air Direct actually
No.
didn't. Oh, Jay, sorry, Summer did. Summer thought that. And I was like, yeah, I just got my mouth shut. Okay, who was the tie between Legends of the Door?
I actually don't know this.
Okay, the tie was between 3 J's: Josh, Jace, and Jess.
Okay.
They had
Josh,
the 3
Jace,
ties.
Jess. I was gonna ask you that. Cool.
Yeah, they had the 3 ties. And then what else can be a question? What else can be a question?
See, Kevin Martin didn't have this. He didn't have somebody he could like study with and trust 100%. This is an advantage for us also because Josh and Betty they're gonna evict each other. I'm pretty sure.
I think so. What's another question that could be asked?
Who won? Who are the 2 people who won their 4th veto?
On their 4th veto,
Yeah.
JC Lynn? No, she only won 2 vetoes.
Who won on their 4th attempt?
Oh. Me.
Yeah.
So this, I will admit, this I don't know.
This is the tough stuff. This is the kind of stuff that's like the final HOH. Like
yes. That stuff. This stuff
so
is
it might be Jace as well, actually. Jace, Master Baker, Thrill of the Find, Philip Sonicare. Yeah, it was actually her as well. It was you, Jace, and Betty, because she won around the ball around the clock. I think people are gonna lose that one in the triple. Like, if you do end up like studying with somebody, don't even talk about that comp because they're gonna get lost. Even Josh as an HOH is gonna
Josh
get
has
lost.
never studied with me. Not once.
Josh studies on his own. I've never studied with Josh either.
Yeah.
Like I've tried a little bit. He's on. I don't know if he's like so sharp on everything that he's just good, but like, fuck it. Like let's take advantage of this.
I know.
No one has.
I think Betty definitely studies alone. She's like just like, oh, she's in her room all day. Yeah, because she's literally studying there for those flipping 3 hours.
Let's study alone and let's study together. Let's do it all.
Let's do it.
We're just as smart.
We are. Definitely are.
I think they're also going to ask like things. I think there will be some questions about like hosting, especially the jury members. Like with Moose, he hosted the 1st and 6th veto comps. Just being able to like.
He hosted 3 comps.
He did 3, yeah.
Yeah.
He participated in 3 and he hosted Power Poppers and
Red Light, Green Light. Does that not count?
Oh, it probably does. Good point. Not a veto. The HOH host, interesting. The only ones who posted an HOH are him, Red Light, Green Light, 10 participants, and Marty before or after, which had 8 participants.
Yes.
I'm like getting into weird stuff. I'm getting into the number of players. I'm getting into like unanimous votes and shit.
Because it'd be Gino, me, Betty, Kevin, Moose, Jace, Josh, and Summer.
Yeah.
What was the
Helena.
first? Yes.
Please go to the diary
What were the
room.
temptations?
Ooh.
In Buzzkill, that could be a question.
In Buzzkilled?
Oh, no, true, we can't. Yeah, there's 2.
That didn't happen.
No, it did happen.
Buzzkilled? No, it didn't.
Oh, I guess no, it didn't happen. You're right.
I get maybe we can. Yeah. Like.
True, never mind.
That's actually.
I miss that boy.
I was afraid to talk to her.
I know.
And she completely got me.
That's when I talked to her too. That's how I felt. And I came to you after, remember? Right after I talked to her.
So where are you at right now?
I'm so conflicted. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. I see your point, and they're valid. 100%. I get it. Are you kidding me? I get it.
I pulled her in here. I didn't pull her in here. She pulled me in. She told me where she was, and whatever. And she's like, "Josh beats anyone then." And I was like really direct. I was like, "I think you beat anybody at the end. You have like some amazing wins."
Yeah.
Gino's in the jury telling what you actually did. I think only me and Helena, who are left here, know how like strategically amazing you've been. She starts crying, which doesn't get to me. And then she turns on the page. Okay. Betty and Josh are clearly talking again. Correct? They are. Anything either one says is a lie. They're talking game. She thinks Betty is downplaying her relationships with people, which like is a fact. Betty and her mom are close. Betty and Moose are close. Like
Okay, let's say you're at the club and you and Daniel are dancing. How do
We
you
have a shit ton
my
of
friends put it on
avocados too
TV.
that are like
Oh, okay.
perfect ripeness.
Oh, okay.
I meant like in public, not like sexy time.
Is there any other kind of dance?
I didn't know. Like I didn't know. I thought you were like when you're out with friends. I didn't know that it was also from like
No, I'm not always like all my friends just like.
Yeah. You like that? I love it. Wow, I wasn't expecting that response.
It's Tuesday.
And I miss my man.
I miss that boy.
I was afraid to talk to her.
I know.
But she completely got me.
That's when I talked to her too. That's how I felt. And I came to you after, remember? Right after I talked to her.
So where are you at right now?
I'm so conflicted. I'm so confused. I don't know what to do. I see your point, and they're valid. 100%. I get it. You kidding me? I get it.
I pulled her in here. I didn't pull her in here. She pulled me in. She told me where she was, whatever. And she's like, Josh beats anyone then. And I was like really direct. I was like, I think you beat anybody at the end. You have like some amazing wins.
Yeah.
Gino's in the jury telling what you actually did. I think only me and Helena, who are left here, know how like strategically amazing you've been. She starts crying, which doesn't get to me. And then she turns on the pitch. Okay? Betty and Josh are clearly talking again. Correct? They are. Anything either one says is a lie. They're talking game. She thinks Betty is downplaying her relationships with people, which like is a fact. Betty and her mom are close. Betty and Moose are close. Like, and then she goes, and she nailed something we've been talking about the whole game. She's like, what's Betty hiding? Like, what's she doing? And I said, I don't know. I've had theories of her throwing comps at the beginning as a way to underplay her thing. Survived the block 4 times. I do think it's possible Josh said to her, put me up this week because he was so confident. And he told her about the 3 of us.
Yeah, which we speculated that.
Yeah. Which, no, she didn't mention that. This is my head.
Oh.
She thinks you're a huge threat to win the game, which you are. She thinks that I'm not. Obviously, don't tell her anything.
No, I'm not. Obviously not.
She was pretty direct about like I'm pretty sure I beat you at the end. I was like, I think you do as well. I was like, I think I get Summer's vote and that's it. Like I think Marty gets pulled over. She's like, I think you would get like Herman and Moose. I'm like, I barely spoke to Herman this entire game. She's like, oh, okay. And she got excited at the possibility. She's like, I do think she beats me then. I said, who's better at comps, you or Josh? She said, I don't really know. Could be either of us. I know it's Josh. I know Josh has thrown most of comps he played in. And like, one of the things that does scare me is someone winning all 3 comps in the next 2 weeks. And I do believe in us and our abilities, but just being factual, if someone's likely to do that, it's Josh. He came second in a bunch of comps where she doesn't know any of this. He came second in a bunch of comps he was throwing because he didn't want to show his cards in the game. And do I think she would cut Betty at 4 over you? Yeah. Do I think Josh would cut if it's you and Betty? Or even if Josh has all the power, he's HOH and veto?
It'd be hard for him.
He's cutting you, no?
Yeah, he's cutting me.
He's cutting you. Do I believe her? I don't know. She might want to put me in the jury because I told her how great her game is. But she made a lot of really good points.
And she's
I
like,
literally said to her, I said, if Marty put you up, I would have voted you out. And she was cool with it. And she's like, I think she's like, look, she's on her. I told her I wasn't voting for her, like,
I know.
basically, and she flipped me. And I'm trying to figure out if this is like, you know, we've talked about like the emotional brain, the logical brain. I'm trying to figure out if this is emotional, like if she, because you can know this stuff, like you can know that you make decisions with that part of your brain, and not, and like it can still work on you. Like I may have studied some hostage negotiation techniques before coming here, and the guy who wrote the book talks about. He tells one story. You know, I've talked to you about like putting labels on things or whatever. The guy who wrote the book tells one story about how he was like on a boat and somebody that worked with him he was talking with for 45 minutes. And his son, who's part of the company that does the like, basically they use hostage negotiation techniques for business. And it's not manipulative. It's just like leading with empathy, talking, like having direct conversations, that's all this was. Like you're both so honest.
direct, yeah.
And she's like, sorry, and he's like, after 45 minutes, my son's laughing at me, and I was like, why are you laughing? And the son goes, can't you see, Dad? This guy's been using your own techniques on you for 45 minutes. And he's like, oh shit. So I'm trying to figure out if like I've just been emotionally manipulated, or if they really are good points.
She did say to me, she's like, you know, I'm putting everything on the table, answering any question. Like, I have nothing to lose. I literally have nothing to lose. And she's like, yeah, Betty, she's like, I told Kevin that you're taking him to final two. And I was like, oh, really?
She told Kevin that what?
She goes, I told Kevin that you're taking him to final two. Like,
Yeah, she said if me and Helena are there, we both agreed that we do whatever's best for us. And I read that as her telling me that she would take you.
Oh, no, she said that. I'm going to take you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then, and she'll take you, whatever. And then I was like, yeah, she's like, yeah, Kevin knows that. Like, I've been one sitting next to Kevin, whatever. And I was like, oh my, I'm not gonna take Kevin. That's not a done thing. You understand that? And she goes, oh, okay, cut. Like, she was so excited. Like, actually, like, she's like, I don't know if she's sussing me out.
Yeah.
And I go, at that point, like, whoever makes that decision would make that decision. But I'm not dead set on taking Kevin. I just want you to know that, by the way. And then, which I am, by the way. But yeah.
I know. But
Okay.
that's a good thing to say.
Yeah, and I was like, at that point, it'd be like, I'd have to actually weigh it out. I'm not even thinking like that right now because I just want to survive. I'm like, I'm not dead set. And then I'm like, that's like final two talks, which I haven't, promised you having a final two. That's not it. And she's like, okay, good. Like, she got excited about that. She's like, yeah, taking Josh out. Josh won HOH when needed, and Doom. He took out Summer and he took out Marty, two big players. Anyone would have took Summer to the end. Marty, everyone wanted Marty out, and Josh did that. That's massive on his resume.
It is. It's the biggest comp piece of the season.
I know.
I take her word for it when she says she brings me and you to the three.
I do.
I don't take Josh's word for it. I think Josh would cut you if he wins the veto next week. Do you?
I did have that feeling the other day, the day before yesterday. I did have that feeling. But after, I felt that at the beginning when they got put up, I was like, for a game, I think it's better to keep JC Lynn. And then talking to her everything. But then after talking to Josh, like, is he actually like straight up I didn't straight up ask him, would you cut Betty and it be us three in the end? Like, I didn't ask him that.
It's possible that all three of them want to sit with us at the final three.
Yeah.
And if that's true, it's better to cut Josh. But I don't know if that's true. JC Lynn and Betty might have something.
Betty would be hedging her thing with JC Lynn. Like,
Yeah.
since she can't stand everything, but Betty and JC Lynn sitting next to each other, Betty's winning.
Yeah.
110%. And I think she knows that. JC Lynn knows that. She
does.
must. She must know that.
She does, and she would cut Betty before either of us. I think we might be in a position where all three people want to sit with us at the final three. I'm not sure though. Who do you want to go against in trivia? JC Lynn or Josh on finale night?
I do feel, if I'm being frank with you, I feel more comfortable sitting next to JC Lynn
In the finals?
in the finals. Like, it was fine, like, rather than Josh. But then,
I think you would have a chance against her. I think I get smoked against her.
really,
Yeah. But I think you would have a chance.
you really think that against her?
I just think like Gino's there. Gino's like we know Marty. Like,
Yeah, but I'd be advocating for you. I'd be saying everything. People wouldn't
but
know.
you'd be in the final three. You wouldn't have time. You'd walk out on stage.
But you would advocate, hey, this is everything that happened. What is her game that she's gonna say? You have points. You have days of this. You have all of that.
The other thing though is like, you don't actually have that long to pitch these days.
I know.
In the final, it's like
I know. You have like,
It's like
what,
a
a minute?
like a lot of our game is not making the episodes. It's not making it into 44 minutes.
I know.
Like, how are we gonna make it into 30 seconds?
I know.
And that's why also we give Josh a couple weeks in the jury. We give him 10 days in the jury house to explain as much as he knows, which is probably like 70 to 75%. Like, he knows what you've done with Marty. He knows what you've done with the showmans. He knows I picked Marty to pick you. Like, he knows those things and he would share it with them. That's the other part. Because, yeah, Gino's in the jury advocating for us. But if we send Josh to the jury, who, yeah, Luce and Herman are obsessed with him, and Josh starts saying, hey, Kevin and Alina, they're not what you thought they were. They've actually been pulling the strings since day 27. All of a sudden.
You're saying everything I was thinking from the beginning.
Well, you're smarter than me, so.
Oh, this is such a piss off because are you kidding me? Because then I got the emotional aspect of it. I know you're not supposed to think emotionally. I get that. But like, my heart would actually, I feel like, break sending that man home. And obviously the shit that I flipped, and him and I just had a heart-to-heart talking, you know, what he would do with the money, I would do with the money, and then it being like, we've done this, now, you know, it being to the 3, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, like, I feel like JC Lynn, she's already preparing, she's gonna go home. She's like, oh yeah, Kevin and her are gonna have a talk right now. I go, yeah, that's why she went in to go talk to Kev, she's pitched to Kev, you know? It'd be a thing, like, and now it to go back, and he's like, yeah, you know, people probably rooting for the crashes. Like, you know, that's so weird to me to think, all of that? I don't know, but it's like, it's a game, and I get it, and this is a game flip and move.
What do you think is the best game move, personal aside?
Is it bad that I'd be really, really pissed off if I were to be cut by JC Lynn rather than Josh? That's personal though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
That's
personal.
definitely personal.
That's not game.
No, that's not game at all.
And you can vote for Betty or me to win in that case.
Yeah,
Like, that's your right as well.
yeah.
And you can also vote for her to win. That's your right too.
Yeah, no, it's not that. It's just to say I think Josh's game next to JC Lynn's has been way better, and I think taking, not to say that it just sucks, I think that it's like, I don't know.
It's gonna be incredibly hard to do. And then you might have the thought, well, like, if we're doing this, like would Kevin cut me if he thinks it's the right game move? And the answer is no.
No, I don't think that of you. No, I
Since
don't.
day 2, I
Yeah.
told you.
No, I don't think that of
I
you
know,
at
I'm
all.
just saying, I'm reiterating it. I have room for one person. You got the spot first,
Yeah,
and
same.
you've had it. Now, the other thing we talked about is we said when we made the crash test dummies, if we're doing this,
We have to cut Josh.
we're gonna have to cut him at 5, 6, or 7, and we're at 5, and he's sitting on the block on eviction night, and I think we've been sucked in. And maybe he didn't tell Betty about us.
I don't think he
I
told
don't
them.
think he did either, and maybe he will take us to the final. Jace also mentioned his photographic memory. I don't know that it's at that level, but I do know that he doesn't work nearly as hard as us, and he's performed better at trivia.
Okay, and I know this is personal.
Yeah.
And I know this is personal, I'm gonna say it anyways. Why would it hurt me and upset me if it is And to say Jacelyn is deserving, I'm not saying she's not.
Yeah.
She definitely is. But Josh's points, like, if I get taken out, I get taken out. Okay, I will take that, whatever. And then she's in that spot, not Josh. I'd rather lose to Josh and Jacelyn. Is that bad? Not personal,
that's
though.
It. That's a you decision. That's not. I can't tell you if that's bad or not.
Yeah.
That's a choice you need to make.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What about another scenario or another thing to think about? Betty, yes, did say whatever is good for a game, whatever. Obviously, for selfish reason, personal reason, she'd rather take Josh to the 4, right?
Yeah.
If we say, actually, you know what, we changed our minds, want to take Josh out. In that scenario, she is going to be pissed. She's going to think we're working together. Boom, cut us. She will take Jacelyn out of spite. She's emotional.
She claims she's business B and she's playing with her head now. We can try talking it through with her and not saying we're committed and we've just been thinking this way.
True.
Like, I think she knows that we're working together. I don't think she's stupid. I also think she knows that we're working with Josh.
You think she knows that?
I think so. I think she knows a lot more than she lets on. I don't think
But that's why I always thought, you know, this whole connotation of Betty can't keep a secret.
Yeah.
Betty, she's so emotional. She's so this. I don't know if she's that emotional. I think she puts, she's emotional, yes,
Yeah.
but
And if she really believes that the right decision for her game is to sit beside you and me and not Jacelyn, then this isn't going to change anything.
that's, I think, the emotional part comes into it, where I think she thinks that emotionally, like, not saying Jacelyn doesn't deserve to be here, but the 4, that we are all way more 4 deserving than Jacelyn in that spot. I do believe that, though, for her. And I don't know if that's a factor or not, and I don't know.
You want me to have the conversation
With who?
with Betty?
I can be there, or is it going to be, she'll be more open if it's just you two?
I don't know. What do you think?
Like, do we
Could be
say,
just
hey,
you
you know
two.
what, Jacelyn spoke to us, by the way, made these points, not all the points, but, or just leave her out of it, like, hey, not trying to go back and forth, but
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to tell her that Jacelyn's that obviously that she's cutting her at 4 or whatever.
yeah, no.
It's like that. It's just that, like, Josh has a chance to win every call for the rest of the game. That's a fact.
But her answer to that, because how she's pitched it, but they're both strong players, is that Josh has, when in actual, like, pressure, has slipped a little bit. She goes, and I'm like,
Josh was thinking about throwing time machine challenges to me during the triple. He was waiting. He slipped up, didn't tell me this. He would have thrown it to anyone if Jacelyn wasn't.
oh yeah,
there.
he did say that.
That's just like he's amazing.
He is amazing.
I don't know if Jacelyn's telling the truth. I can't trust her as far as I can throw her, but like I don't know what that term means.
Yeah.
I can't trust her. But like it's like she made some really good points.
I know.
And even if she's not telling the truth, like fuck, good for her. I don't know.
I don't know. I also see it as we've been playing this game with our heads a lot, all of it, really, honestly. And it's been really hard, but we've been, And now this decision, I don't know why. I don't know why my head is telling me you need to cut Josh, but my heart though is saying to keep him and hedge your bets, take the risk. Is what it is. That's what I'm at. That's straight up. That's where I'm at.
At the end of the day, we're gonna make this decision together, like we
I
do
know.
every decision.
I know.
It's not straightforward. It's not easy. It might
No.
look easy to somebody watching this,
Yeah.
but let's even if we cut the heart for a second, from a head perspective, it's not easy either.
No, it's not.
Because I really think Josh is truly loyal to us. I do.
I do think so too. I do think so too.
I
Oh,
actually
wait.
kind of wish we got Betty out at this stage.
But
I don't trust her at all.
oh, Betty, no, I don't fully trust her. She said like I caught on to the thing about the kitchen thing. She had, oh yeah, I was told that. No, and then she said, well, she also mentioned this. Is this? I don't know where she heard this. She said that she told her mom her entire game.
I want to have some. Thank you.
Ooh, yay! I'll have some.
Walk it.
Oh my goodness.
I don't think you closed it wrong. I don't know. Maybe you did. Okay, now we live here until eviction.
Oh God, that's it. It's locked.
No, you can't get out.
Good. What is?
Okay.
Good question.
Will you open it so we can see him? Sorry. Like, what you doing?
I wish I could tell you.
Why would I walk into the pantry? Why would I be in the pantry with her and she tells me I don't know the prices? Like, what good does that do? It does absolutely nothing. If you don't know the prices on day 58 or whatever it was, like something's wrong.
She knows the prices.
I know. She knows more than the
She
prices.
probably does know the prices.
What?
She would have to know the prices. Everyone knows
She
the
knows
prices by now.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe it was a conversation starter.
I immediately was like, why are you lying to me? She's like, I'm not. She's got to have told you that she's watched more than the one season of Big Brother Canada, right?
I think she said 3.
God damn. I'm just frustrated with,
Oh.
What are you frustrated
with
with?
everyone but us.
What is Darling?
Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, I think I've spoken to both of you now, obviously, separately. And I said to Kev yesterday I wanted to have a chat like us three, just to kind of see, like we've been working together in the game for a few weeks now. Obviously, a little hiccup in the road, but I'm not playing emotionally, and I'm just thinking about what's strategic moving forward. And I'm just thinking, of course I can sit here and I can be angry at both of you for blindsiding me, yada, 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 but I understand. Helena and I have had a chat about why it went down.
Yeah.
You guys said, you told me you didn't really want to have that chat yet, so that's totally fine.
Why did it go down?
I said went down. It was a game move, and
And I
by
respect
not,
that.
I think vice versa in any position. I feel like he's such a well-rounded, strong player that how could like
It was your
the Gummies
opportunity.
did it. It was an opportunity. If I didn't take him out then, we wouldn't be able to take him out later on, and it would have been harder. And
Yeah.
obviously, blindsiding you wasn't just to be evil and like surprise you. It was game in the sense told you. Still would have been upset.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have changed the situation. It just would have caused a bigger
Commotion.
thing, more commotion. So yeah.
Yeah. So she told me that. I understand. Obviously, I was fucking pissed at first, as you knew I was going to be.
Yeah.
But it's happened. What's done is done. I told you, Kev, that Gino's the one person that I didn't know what I would do if we were in Final 3. Like, I don't know if I would have been able to cut him. Like, I didn't know if I had that in me. Like, I really didn't.
Yeah.
So, in a way, I feel like it might have been a little bit of a blessing in disguise. And I realize that. So, I'm just moving forward. I just want to make strategic decisions. And I'm thinking everything through, it just makes sense for me to go with you two. It really just does. And so I want to be genuine and honest with you. I don't want to, I've never wanted to play the game with either of them. I still don't want to play the game with either of them. So keeping me in this game, I feel like at least you know exactly where my head is at. You know exactly who I want to play the game with. I told both of you that I yeah, I did tell Betty that you guys are snakes, obviously.
We are
Did-
snakes, so are you.
Yeah, and so am I. In an attempt to save myself from going on the block, obviously. It just was like, oh yeah, Helena and Kevin just screwed me over. Josh just put me on the block. Of course, you're not my target, kind of thing. Didn't work, so that's fine. But yeah, strategically, I just feel like it. I don't know. Do you not think it would benefit you guys having somebody in the game where you know exactly where their head is at and exactly who they want to work with? Whereas Josh is more kind of like a question mark. Just because I even feel like Betty and Josh's relationship is always going to be kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
They may choose to hide it, cover it up, lie. I don't know. I just feel like at least you know my cards are on the table. I literally have nothing to lose. I'm just showing everything. The cards are on the table. So if either of you have any questions for me or anything like that, please feel free. Yes, Kevin?
What's your relationship like with Betty?
That is so funny because I just was in a little conversation about that the other day in an appointment, but it's a very odd relationship.
Yeah.
Betty and I, in the beginning of the game, I feel like we didn't hit it off very well. And then she started coming to me being like, oh, Gino's talking about how cute you are, yada, yada, yada. So it started off as like a girl chat kind of thing. And then we'd like be in these beds because we were both, she was in this bed, I would be in this bed. And we'd like talk in the mornings just about like Gino, just like girl stuff. And then as the game progressed, we never had any game chats. And then of course, when the Tanisha thing happened, I feel like that's when shit absolutely hit the fan. Betty, the only time Betty would talk to me is if she was trying to get information from me or try to pitch for a friend of hers that was on the block. But like she and I have never had a game relationship.
Yeah.
She's actually like the one person, I think her and Moose are the two people that I've talked to the least game.
Yeah.
Like game wise.
Yeah.
So I just feel like it's awkward around her. I don't think she wants me here. I feel very uncomfortable around her a lot of the time. I feel like that might show. I mean, it's just weird vibes. Like we were sitting in Expedia together earlier and she literally had to leave. Because when you got up and left, I was like, don't leave. And then she got up and left right after because it's just so awkward when we're alone together. So that's our relationship. It's odd.
There was an attempt, right, at some point to like make something happen.
She tried. She did. So Moose was trying to put together a final five with me, Josh, Gino, and himself. And that was like his attempt to kind of pull something together in his pitch.
Yeah.
And so he talked to like Betty and Josh, and they were like, yeah, we'd be willing to like do something, whatever. And Gino and I were like, okay, what the fuck, man, just kind of like going with it. But no one actually made the attempt to come together.
Yeah.
So nothing followed through. And then the next week I was on the walk anyway. I mean, triple eviction, Gino went home. So it's like,
And
there was nothing there.
There wasn't like a thing with you four?
Wasn't a thing.
And she kept asking, like, I don't know.
I know.
One day.
Well, that's the thing because, okay, how did that even come up? Because I brought that to you. And I was like, isn't that fucked up? Who said it? Marty said it or she said it to me that you said it to her? It was like some
it's okay
weird...
if there was.
No, Kev, I'm actually hashing out the situation. I have nothing to lose right now.
I know.
We had a conversation about it and it just never followed through. Josh met, and then the next week, literally.
So was it just like a ceasefire thing? Like it was just.
It was just a ceasefire that we had originally. That was like, so Betty. So when we had that conversation, I think Josh and Gino already had a ceasefire because they were both like two strong players. Whatever, they had that. But then since they had, like Josh's duo is Betty, Gino's duo is me. So I think there was just like a ceasefire with them that they discussed, but none of us were working together.
But like the noms were Moose and Summer to cover your bases with them too, right?
Why did you think one of them should have been up instead?
I just thought it would either be Moose and Josh because you take out a big target, or Summer and Betty because you like backdoor a big target. So for it to be Moose and Summer together was sketchy.
I guess probably. Okay, you thought those noms were sketchy.
Yes.
Okay, why have you never? You've never said that to me.
I don't know. We're opening. I'm being
I've
very
never
direct.
thought about that actually. I like
I've never heard
this.
you
I've
say
never
that
thought
either.
about that.
I thought they were sketchy noms.
Okay, I do understand that. I guess probably Gino wouldn't want to put Josh up, because of that. Because he probably thought moving forward, Josh is bound to like win something.
Yeah.
He's probably like, okay, at least we'll be covered in that sense.
Yeah.
But no, I never even knew you felt that way, and I've never thought about those noms being sketchy.
I never said it out loud before.
I think because
It's fine. It was one of the other two of the other four, but it was a little bit weird to me.
Yeah, no, I get that actually. I do. That is odd when you think about it. But I think Gino was kind of looking at competitors, like people that have actually won comps, and so Josh is like, yes, he's a strong competitor, but Gino didn't see him as big of a threat as like Moose. And then obviously he thought it was like Moose, Marty, and himself. So he was just trying to kind of like have a shield, but he knew that Moose needed to go first. So then at least Josh and Marty could kind of shield him, I think, is how he was thinking about it. So if he had Josh and Marty on his side, which Marty ended up doing what he did anyway, I think he wanted to have those two in the house still as like a shield, I would say. That's what I think. But they are kind of weird noms when you think back. It is a little weird.
Wouldn't it make sense if there was a little, I don't care, if there was a little side deal with Josh and Betty to like at least fake it for a week or something?
For 1 week, that's what it was. Like the ceasefire was for 1 week. And then that was it. Like totally dissipated, gone. And so Moose started, I felt like it was really weird when that got out because it was, and somebody used the word ceasefire, and those are like the exact words that I feel like Josh and Gino said, were like ceasefire. I was like, I've never once
You and
said
Betty
those
weren't
words.
a part of this. You weren't part of the ceasefire?
We knew
in
about
the ceasefire?
it. Definitely, we knew
wasn't
about
it a four-way ceasefire? I don't know.
Well, because Josh and Betty are a duo, Gino and I are a duo. So I feel like it was like a.
But they
like a
agreed
mutual
separately?
thing.
By the way, this is not, I actually don't care. I'm just interested.
No, yeah, no, I know that. I totally get that. There was like a moment, I'm saying right now, there was a ceasefire, of course. Like, yes, there was. And I think Gino agreed that it would be like him and Betty are safe and vice versa. Because it's like, I think when it was spoken about, it was like, we're two duos in the house, we're going to be targets, blah, blah, blah. But it was like a 1 week thing. Next week, Gino's gone.
Do you
and
think
everything
then,
hit.
like, you know how Marty came, I think I'm gonna be back, like, I'm just being told I'm gonna be backdoored. I'm actually not gonna be backdoored.
You were telling Josh and Betty are two of the people that we were saying, we're backdooring Marty too.
Yeah.
And then Gino went and told Marty
Yeah.
that he was telling
Yeah,
people
which
that.
was
So Josh and Betty were being played. And that's why I'm on the block this week. It's because Betty knows that I played her.
Betty knows that?
Yeah. Someone told her I had the secret power. Was it one of you two? Because you had the Wendy's date.
No.
We can let this out now too.
No, it wasn't.
Okay,
Would have been
that's
a sick,
what I was
would have been a
wondering.
sick move.
She was like, Marty told me right before he left, and I was like, it just wouldn't make sense for Marty to blow up my game before he left. You know what
Marty
I mean?
wanted to get votes.
Yeah, I guess.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So I was, and I'm like, whatever. So I was like, yeah, I have no reason to lie. I was like, yeah, I did have it, and the reason I didn't use it is because I thought that, like, Gino and I both thought we'd be on the block next if Marty left, and it's true. Marty was a shield.
Because Marty also knew about the ceasefire, which he's the one who told Betty that, or asked Betty something about the fort.
And
so
that's why
how
I'm
did-
confused. So because
so how did he
Marty's the
know?
one that told me.
So how did Marty know?
Exactly. Because Marty's the one that said it to me, and then I was like to Gino, I was like, what the fuck is that all about? And then Betty
Marty
was like,
told you?
Helena's talking. Yeah, Marty told me. And then Betty said, by the way, Helena's talking that we're like working together or something, and she's saying she used the word ceasefire. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how would that have like been a thing? I'm so confused. So, yeah, Betty and I stopped talking right after that because she doesn't trust me. She thinks like I told everyone that we had a ceasefire. So it's a really deep thing.
It's the past.
So that's Betty and I's relationship. It's absolutely gone, and there's nothing there anymore. I have owned up to the secret power. Yep, she knows about it, and she knows that I lied to her face about wanting to actually backdoor Marty. So she knows that I wanted to keep Marty in the game. So that's why I'm on the block.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Next question.
Yeah.
I see Betty as like a huge jury threat, like massive underdog. I've never said this to her face, but like Kyle used to go around being like, she doesn't deserve to be here. She doesn't deserve to be here. For people to say that at the beginning of the game, to Moose saying it when Jess was HOH, to like be sitting there at the end. To me, that's like
huge.
That's to end up there, to have to finally take yourself off the block, to win HOH at the final five. Like, to me, that's a pretty compelling case. And then you look at the jury, Moose, Herman, like those are people that she is close to. She's been talking about it. Plus, like, I have a pretty good idea of your game, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pretty good idea of your game. I have a pretty good idea of Josh's game.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea what Betty is doing.
I know.
I have no idea, and that scares me too. I just want to make sure that, like, I don't know, do you two see that as well?
I 100% see that. She's one person that I do not want to be sitting next to in Final Two. Absolutely.
She's very strong. I do think they'll have hedge bets of like any one of us sitting next to her, next to Josh, she has a gun for her money, but for her to be on the block literally, 4 times after 10 weeks, that is a lot. And she's saved herself every single time. Like, she's been saved. Like, she has not gone home. And then to win HOH, to win a veto when literally you're on the block after, like, everything is boom. And also her personal relationship she has, injury, I'm sorry, that does matter.
It does, 100%.
That does contribute to her case.
And if we put Josh in the jury in 2 days, that's an automatic vote for her as well.
Yeah. But in that case, if you get rid of Josh, then you're also taking away a number for Betty in the house. Higher chance of her going home if one of us win HOH. I think she's hitting the block. I would think. Right? I don't think any of us are gonna, if we win HOH, which it's up to us 3 to win, one of us is gonna take it. I think if one of us wins it, I feel like all of us would put Betty next to one of us, right? Like, I don't think either of us are gonna put 2 of us on the block, right? So I feel like high chances of her going home, and then they're both in jury. I see where you're going with that, but, and I know we do have to think about final 2, but we also have to think about getting there.
Sure. And if Josh has, like Josh is not an easy guy to get out either.
No, he's absolutely not. We've been trying all
He
season.
might be the hardest guy to get out.
Yeah. So even saying that you had a hand in freaking taking him out, everyone knows how hard that is. And everyone knows how hard it is, even emotionally, to be able to vote
Well,
for
it's also, if I'm the person who survived the block against Josh, finally, that's a pretty good case too.
You just gave me that. I never thought about it.
You're welcome.
No. I think at that point, I mean, saving yourself in any capacity on the block is sick. Not hitting the block is sick.
Yeah.
What about against the guy who, sorry, continue.
But also the guy that was able to get out the comp piece of the season that also nobody else could get out, Marty. Josh has that on his resume. As well as Summer, the person.
I've been thinking, anyway you spin it,
It's anyway you
each
spin it.
one of us, we all have compelling cases, and it's going to come down to how the jury will take it next to whoever's sitting next to.
Right
I
now,
need
I think-
another win or 2 to make a compelling case.
Yeah.
I'm not stupid. But that might happen.
Yeah.
I think right now too, we can spin it all these ways. Oh, then it's gonna be like a vote for Betty in final 2. We don't even know if Betty's gonna be sitting in final 2. We don't even know if you're gonna be sitting in final 2. We don't know. What we need to think about right now is getting ourselves to final 2. That's what you need to be thinking about, right? So it's like
Final 3.
final 3, yes. So it's like if we're gonna be scared or if we're gonna be scared and just like automatically assuming Betty's gonna make it to final 2, and we're like, oh, if we vote with Josh, then she has an extra vote in jury. Who the fuck says that we even are gonna let her get to final 2? Let's not let her get there then. Duh. Like why are we even putting her in that position? If it's 3 versus 1, one of us 3, she can't win HOH. One of us 3 is gonna win HOH.
Are you sure? She was saying we should go play H. Is that something? Because I don't remember.
Not this week. It'll be the next
She
one.
can't play in the HOH. She'll be able to play in the veto.
It'll be the
so
very
you
last.
for
I'm
sure.
100% sure, unless the rules change.
It's the very, very last HOH that everyone can play in. That's like two or 3 parts. But if Josh is here, then you know that's now you 2 versus Josh in the HOH. Whereas this way, it's us 3 all playing in the HOH.
I asked Jace. I'm not too concerned. This girls thing, this is nonsense.
No, it's not nonsense. Like, it was brought up. I don't think it's legit. It wasn't a legit thing.
Who brought it up?
Betty.
So how do I know you 3 don't have something?
I already told you. I mean, I get why you'd be very good, but I already told you that Helena and I were both pitched that by Betty, and this is part of Betty's pitch, being like, I think just know that this is my goal is to get Josh out this week, but I would really love to have a girls thing, blah blah blah. Okay, I understand actually why you're concerned about that. So you're worried if you vote Josh out, then you'd be the only guy in the house, and
And then
that all the
you'll be
girls
voted
will
out.
target you.
Yes.
I get that. That's really sad. I'm sorry. I've never actually thought about it that way. No, absolutely fucking not. I'm not working with her. She makes me so uncomfortable. Helena knows how annoyed she makes me. I can't, it's getting to a point where it's out of control, but it's fine.
Okay, but like even if you're
But-
uncomfortable with her, the game's almost over. If you think she's a good person to take, like who
I don't
cares?
think she's a good person to take.
Okay.
She's literally the last person I want to be sitting next to in final two
Okay.
because she's such a good talker. I think she's gonna be pulling out all the stops. Jury night, our eviction, finale night.
Yeah.
I don't fucking know what she'll say. She'll say anything.
There's no way to know
And she's
There's
like,
no way
hype.
to know.
You know what I mean?
'Cause-
She's like really hype. And
because her game doesn't make sense
I know.
unless she has some stuff to reveal, and that does scare me.
I know. And she's freaking smart. So that is literally one person that I do not want to see make it all the way. I think not that I'd rather sit next to Josh because I think Josh will win. But in terms of the way that she even like presents her points and stuff, she's just such a good speaker. She's a very well spoken.
Very
I think
articulate.
She will
Yeah.
take it over.
She knows the questions to ask without even answering them herself. Like today,
Yes.
she asked, "What's something that whatever? What was the question?"
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, she just threw it out there.
I threw it up there,
we
and then I
all
go, "Why
had
don't you start us off?" It's always that. She's always first ask the question. It's like, can she answer them? And I said, "Well, why don't you start us off?" I don't know. She couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
Jace went, then I went, and then finally she went. You know what I mean? Like, she knows the questions to ask. She knows what to say.
Are you going full Cassandra on us? Or are you just lying through your teeth, like to just make it to next week?
I hate that you think this.
I know you like Cassandra. I don't know.
I do like Cassandra, but no, that's a way different game.
But
I don't have
Cassandra, who's
crocodile tears.
Cassandra?
She's like the one that will go around and just like fake cry in every
What
room
season
and
of-
stuff. Season.
4.
She came back in 5.
And
I
she
guess
did
4.
this. She did this.
I
I
don't
like the
remember
5
her.
and the 4.
Oh, I don't remember her.
Kev, I think you're really paranoid.
I am.
It's actually,
I am.
I
have to.
understand.
I'm bringing up all my concerns to you.
I know,
I'm
it's
just-
good.
I'm
It's good.
spitting them
I like
out.
it.
Would
I
you
actually am
rather,
happy
would you
that
rather
you're.
me not?
No, fuck no. All I'm saying to you, and I want you to understand, is that I literally have no one in this game. My number one's gone. That's who I've been playing this game with the entire game. So I'm kind of like, what am I doing
have a
right now? Who do
question
I
for
give my
you.
loyalty to?
I mean, we are the people that you've worked with separately. I think you two. I think I was closer with you to start than I think you two got closer.
But then I think you two connected and you two got closer.
I think you both expressed these concerns, but think you're closer with the other one. You're
Yeah.
closer.
I was jealous of you and Helena. For
Shut
sure. I was jealous. I'll admit it. I was jealous. I was jealous of you two.
It's so weird. 'cause I feel like we had
I
these little
sense that,
things within the clique.
Yeah.
Within the
Yeah.
line.
Yes,
I was,
and I
I was
sensed
for
that.
sure jealous.
Yeah, and I sensed that where I was like, dude, he is pissed off that, you told me about the veto first, or what that dynamic where it you brought it up in the meeting. You're like, oh, you told Helena
And
first.
the
I was
only
kind of like, why
the
do
only
you
reason
care?
I told anybody is because I felt like you were bringing it up a lot in our conversations, so
Yeah.
I feel like Marty must have told you.
Yeah, no, but
You also.
Whether he did or not.
You also got us to start working together. Like you brought us together
Yeah.
when the 5 was coming together.
yeah,
That was
I
you.
guess that's true, actually.
yeah. So you were that middle person where I felt like, oh, okay, like you still have that with Kev, because you
I
two
get
all
that.
did start from the beginning.
Yeah.
And that, well, not the, like
Started
whatever,
like a
like you
cheap
guys were
crush.
like, you guys had that relationship. So in the sense of, I have a question to ask. I was like, we're like fighting over you, but like, did you, Gino, make? Because we never had a final 3. You, me, and Gino. We never did. That
No.
was nothing. We didn't. I can admit that we never did.
No.
Did you 3 have a final 3? Because, yeah, did you 3 have a final 3?
There was jokes about it because of the relationships that were had in this house. Like Gino having the little relationship with Kev and the whole Beth thing, the Andrew thing, all of that, like
Yeah.
the joking thing. So yeah, of course we made jokes about it. We're like, yeah,
Yeah.
trifecta, let's do it. Like
It
this
was
is
never.
a triangle.
It was never official, but I definitely walked in the room a few times and said, "Oh, is this my final 3?"
Yeah, and Kev would come in and be like, so what are we naming this? And stuff like that. But we never actually had a chat where we put it
We
together.
never committed to it, and I actually was like, I thought you two were good with me or Helena in your 3. I thought you two would be fine with I think you two were okay either way as long as you two were there.
In what?
I think you two would be good if me, you, and Gino were in the 3, or if you, Gino, and Helena were in the 3. I think you were okay.
That's what Kev said. Kev was like, I think that Helena and I were very interchangeable.
That's
To you.
I do think.
And
that.
I think I have separate relationships with both of you. And I think you guys now have your own relationship as well.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah, it's
This
flourished.
is a weird
but-
little triangle that we
Yeah.
have.
It's flourished.
but
and-
you brought us together first.
Yeah, so and then
So
it
you're
then it went to
gonna-
like
this is
YouTube or
what it
something,
is.
then YouTube or something, but then it was like back. It was pulling either way, and then somehow we got pulled together, but then yet it was pulled that way, and then it's just now.
So you
we're
know
all
what this
pulling.
is like, right? If you vote to evict me, this is like when you have a best friend and then they introduce you to another friend and then they go on a trip together without telling you about it. That's
Yeah.
what that's like if you vote to evict me. That's
Oh,
really
that's not a good thing. That's not a
it's
nice
not.
thing
It's
to do.
bad. It's
That's
really mean.
that's a really good point.
I know. It's just disrespectful at this point. So, just saying. But no, I'm glad that we're airing it out. I feel like we haven't really had like a chat, like Kevin and I's first game chat since the whole incident was today.
Since Betty won the veto, basically.
And so I feel like as a group, we especially haven't gotten a chance to like air everything out and talk about
Yeah.
it. So it's good. Just throw it all out there. So you guys never had like a final three with Marty?
No.
That was never
No,
a thing?
Marty had a final three with us that we never
Oh,
agreed to
okay.
or were
Yes.
a part of.
Never
Right.
discussed
It was I'm taking JC Lynn out at 5. I am not targeting Gino until final 4.
I love that.
It was I am taking you out at 3 and I am taking Helena to the finals.
And then to
Wow.
me, it is, yeah, you and Kev, you guys are good. JC Lynn's a good person. He'd always talk really good. Gino never coming after him. He can't come after Gino, I'll take Gino. We're going to, just battle it out. Us, and at 4, we're going to battle it out. And you weren't in that equation. So
I wasn't in it. Oh yeah, he told me in a final 4
because
with
we had
you
a final
two,
4.
you two
Yeah,
and
which I
Gino.
didn't even.
Right.
And at that point, I asked him, I'm like, I didn't know.
Yes,
You
yes,
didn't tell
yes.
me I'm in a final 4 with you, Gino, Jason. I mean, you never told me that.
And I brought that up to Lena. I was like, okay, is he like telling you what his freaking final
Yeah, and I
four
had no
deal? And she's
idea.
like, what? I was like, this man
Yeah,
is
and I
out of
asked him,
control.
oh yeah, so, I was going to tell you. And then it was like, me and Kevin are very close. Like, with that, I've spoke to Kev, like, if I've had a bad day, like, it'd be a tough decision, but, like, I don't know. And I was like, okay, cool, whatever, like.
It didn't make sense. I told you he was like, yeah, I'm putting up JC Lynn at 5. I'm taking her out at 5. And I'm like, okay, but you're not targeting Gino until the final 4. So who are you putting up beside JC Lynn? He's like, I don't know, like maybe you.
Really?
I was like, okay.
Oh my god. Sick pitch, man.
I
What the
just
hell?
don't understand it.
But you were his number 1. He was saying to me. But yes, even though.
He had a final 4 with you, but Kevin was his number 1. So it was all very confusing. It was very
Why would he
confusing.
tell me about that final 4? I don't understand.
Dude, I wasn't.
get
I
it.
did not even know. I had to approach him about it. He didn't even to ask.
Do you know when I started wondering if he was getting his stories confused and he was meaning to put Kevin's name in the final 4 but accidentally said yours or vice versa? So it was like, why would your number 1 not be in the final 4?
Yeah.
It was very confusing. But okay, so that was never a thing.
I think the key point I'm getting is that you clearly want to go to the final 3 with the 2 of us.
Yes.
Unless you're lying. And I think you see how big of a threat Betty is. You see how big of a threat Josh is.
100%. The entire game, I've said that.
Okay,
That
question.
duo pisses me off.
Okay, but even that, let's say that was a scenario you had that power. If it was like
I can't
she
even run
pitched you,
through.
like she pitched you, I don't know what the hell she could pitch you, but to make a compelling case, would it? I guess at that point you gotta hear the pitch and you would hear the pitch. That's a dumb question. I take that back. Never mind.
Oh.
I think that was stupid.
Nothing about, and I get, okay, so is this where it's coming from? You guys are both paranoid about the fact that Betty and I might have been working together at some
Yes.
point?
Yeah.
Okay, and I 100% understand that. I get it. Do you see, even if that would have ever been a thing, there was a ceasefire, and I'm admitting that for a fucking fact. Yeah, I have nothing to lose.
Okay,
I will
you
say.
admit it now. Okay.
But, oh yeah, there was a ceasefire.
Okay.
But it was never working together. We never once
Okay.
discussed who anyone wanted on the block, who we wanted to vote for. No
Yeah.
conversations like that. Literally just
Yeah.
a ceasefire. It's not really working together, but it's just like an agreement. But do you see now, Josh put me up on the walk in a triple. That
Yeah.
right there should show you that that is broken trust, whatever that Josh and I might have even
Oh.
fucking had gone.
Well, one of you's going home anyway.
You know for a fact that Betty and Josh, they probably talked about it ahead of time, who they would want up.
In the triple?
I think that
But
Betty
he
would
put,
have done.
he put Betty up. Why did he put
I
Betty
know, I think
up?
that was obviously shocking, but I think that if Betty would have won the HOH in that triple, I would have been up too. So, and then this week she just proved to me, like she put me on the block. So that
Oh.
right there should show you anything I ever had with Betty for Josh is gone. She's literally putting me
Yeah,
at risk right now.
you're right.
Anyone that you're working with would never put me at risk like that. Are you kidding me?
Anyone, I would have put you and Marty up. I would
Exactly.
that they're just full. Like I think anybody would have put you two up. I know that's like not a great thing for me to say right now, but I don't know. You're making a really compelling case.
Yeah.
And things have changed. Like what happened then is different now.
So much has changed.
Josh won the biggest HOH of the season.
Yeah.
Betty won the second biggest HOH of the season.
Yeah.
Like things are different now. I do see you as somebody who played an amazing game, but also I'm starting to see it as not as amazing as Josh and not as amazing as Betty.
I know. And that's what I'm trying to say. I get why you're I
guess-
get why you're looking at my game like that and you're like, I'm a fan of yours, whatever. But it's frustrating to me when you say that because I just feel like there's like this evil mastermind in the house. She's been controlling shit all season.
Yeah.
I think there's things that we don't even know about.
Yeah.
And it's like Josh is the muscle man, but he's also like the emotional guy who knows exactly what to say to people. And they've just been working us. Like I feel like we're just getting worked out here. And we're just letting them do it. Like I feel like keeping Josh is just letting them stay together. You're benefiting Betty 100%. You're letting them take each other. I feel like that's what's going on.
I truly believe that they had a rift that happened this week. I don't think she was in on I don't think he wanted to go on the block this week. I think they really had that, but like
But I think
they're-
now she's trying to flip
To
it
say
back,
they,
you know?
to say they mended their personal relationship, I think so. Game-wise, I don't know with Betty. I don't know if she is, business B type of thing. How she keeps saying like she's all business and think with her head, not her heart. I don't know about that. I think she may be like, Josh, okay, we're cool again, and then, things like that. And that is a concern because in the scenario of, let's say,
She's already told me she went from her goal this week as an HOH. She will freak out if Josh doesn't leave. Her goal is to never get me out on her HOH, yada, yada, yada. Now, when I talked to her, I just checked in today. She was like, whatever's going to happen is going to happen. I think Kevin and Alina and I need to have a chat, see what's best for our games. She was like, if Josh ends up leaving, it sucks, but I did it. Like, I put him up. Instant change. It's like right back to, like, I don't know what she's saying to you too, but I feel like she's going to try to make you vote the way she wants you to, which I think is to keep Josh at this point.
yeah.
Just totally. She doesn't want me here for a reason because she sees that there's power in us three being here. I just feel like we're handing her the game potentially. You're handing her the game potentially if you let her keep her number one. It's like letting me keep Gino at this point. Would you do that?
no.
You didn't.
No.
You literally didn't.
No.
So it's the same fucking thing. You're letting her keep her number one.
Ooh, that's a good argument.
That is a good.
I'm just saying.
Ooh,
It just,
that's
to me, it's
good
so
discovery
clear.
there. I could see you discover that live.
Yeah, it was a good discovery.
That is a good discovery.
It's just so legit. It's
Yeah.
just like it's so clear in my head. It just doesn't make sense to me. Why would we let her have this? That's all I'm saying. And I get your concerns. Totally about the girl thing. But you have two of us sitting right here, two of the three, saying that we do not believe her. When she said that, we think that she's lying.
I guess my worry, and I'll say this to you as well because you're in this, is that also you're in this. If I were to keep Josh, I have the concern of you and Josh and Betty having a three thing,
Okay.
and that's, But I also have the concern of keeping you, and it being, I know y'all's relationship run deeper than our relationship, whatever. That's personal. I don't really care about that. But whatever is best for game. But then I guess I have the concern of you could flip and be like, okay, Helena, Betty, and Kev. And then it's your bets.
Betty and Kev, what do you mean?
Like, sorry, no, Kev, JC Lynn, and Betty. In the sense of, I guess, where you just flip on me because
Okay, and I already told Kev this, which is kind of fucked up. And I feel rude, I really do, like saying it, but it's legit just the facts. I would rather be sitting next to you in Final Two over Betty, because I don't think that you can talk the way that Betty can. I don't.
Yeah.
And Betty is a freaking, I think she's gonna go there, she's gonna say whatever she has to say, and the energy that she has, the way that she can command an audience, people will be listening to her live,
Yeah.
like the jury, and be like, holy shit, and might
Yeah.
switch like that.
Yeah.
I honestly think
Yeah.
that.
No, 100%.
Rather be
Yeah, I
sitting
get
next
that. I
to
agree
Kev
with that.
than Betty, because honestly, I feel like it's the same thing. Kev has his people. I think Betty has more people in jury, and I just feel like the way that she's able to command an audience and the shit that she can say, she knows exactly how to speak to every single one of those jury members. I'd rather be sitting to either one of you over her, and that's just it. So that's who you
I
want to
think
go to final
you have a
three
more fighting chance sitting next to one of us two
Definitely.
than
and Betty or Josh. And I feel like that's with both of you as well. If we're really thinking about it, these
No,
are two
definitely, I
people
would
that have
say
been
that.
running this fucking house without people even realizing for half of the game.
Well, that was Gino's, one of Gino's like campaigns was like, you know, if you flip, like somebody from the other side is gonna win the game because they have people in the jury.
The jury is stacked on their side, just the way things landed. And it's just like, I didn't really realize till like recently that was the case, and that is something that we do need to think about. It's not just about like how well you played the game, like some people are going to be biased. That's just the fact. And I get that you both have concerns. You might think I'm lying, you might think I'm pulling a Cassandra, which honestly, that's a compliment, that's really sweet, thanks, but I'm not. I'm nothing to lose. I'm answering all of your concerns, any questions that you have. I can ready to hear them out, whatever. Yes?
Let's say me or Helena win HOH. Betty wins the veto. At that point, you're
Okay, wait. Betty wins veto.
so she has to decide between you and
Oh, I'm 100% out. I
one
know
of
that.
us.
I'm gone. At that point, that would just really fucking suck.
You think so?
But are you kidding me? I'm on the block right now. Should we choose one of you over me? 100%. 110%.
Really,
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm-
so. Really?
Are you out of your mind?
I think she's gonna be so flippin' pissed. So
Well,
flippin'
you're gonna
pissed.
tell
The
her.
HOH
you're gonna,
though.
You're gonna tell her at that point about the Spa Girls Alliance.
At the what?
About the Spa Girls.
That's
Alliance.
not us
Oh,
alliance.
the bitch brigade? The bitch brigade?
No, I can't do that.
No.
You- you-
She will not. She will not. I
Don't
bitched.
tell her.
I called you guys snakes. I told her everything I had to, but she still put me on the block. She doesn't fucking care. She doesn't like me. I don't like her. It's literally just is what it is. I do
At
not.
that point, you
think-
wouldn't be petty.
Would I be petty?
Yeah, and just and
You can't put up the
explain that.
HOH who she wouldn't be able to vote out. Like who do you think she would vote out? The person she'd be petty with is the HOH that put her on the block. The HOH is safe. So like.
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
yeah.
what
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean?
that scenario.
Like
Sorry.
she would vote me out over one of you, 100%. Also, I think just the fact that, and she's pointing out the fact that I've won in a double, won in a triple, blah, 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 I think she would vote me out because she's smart.
I don't think so, but
she'd
she
wanna
also
take me.
finds it threatening as well that I haven't hit the block yet, and I won 2 vetoes.
But at that point, you would have hit the block probably then.
Yeah, by then obviously I'd hit the block. So
Right.
yeah, sure. Then it's fair equal game.
Exactly. So I'm going. In that case, she literally just can't win the veto, and if I lose the veto, that's on me. That sucks, but that would be what it is. At least at that point, I got to see the fucking red door open, and I like fought, you know. At least I would get a chance to play in the POV.
Well, sorry, I was about to say something really rude.
Rude?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Should I just say it?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I want to give you a BBCan award for best campaign of the season. It's just a little bit condescending.
It's a little bit condescending, but I'll take it. Thank you.
I'm just like you're really messing with my head in a good way.
I hope you see it's in a good way. I'm not in here trying to be like, I'm out here manipulating people, blah, blah. I'm literally just stating the freaking facts in my
Right,
head.
no.
It's just so clear to me, and it's just frustrating if you guys don't see it. But that's just how I feel.
I think there's less like at this stage of the game. There's less manipulation and less lying, and it's
Straight up.
kind of a lot more straight up.
Yeah.
Definitely. There's no need to lie. There's no need to beat around the bush. That's why I said right now, call her. I was like, let's not beat around the bush. Tell me what's up. What are you thinking? I'll answer anything you have. I literally have nothing to lose. Nothing.
I sat down with Jace and I told Jace I was most likely sending her home.
You said that straight to her face?
You
That's
did.
how we started our
And
conversation.
then I cried.
Oh wow.
And I was like, I get it, though.
And then you flipped the dude in a way.
And then you.
I just
and
told
then-
him how I was feeling, what I was thinking. I really thought
Yeah.
that was going to be the end of our conversation, though. And boy, did it take a turn. I'm happy you were actually hearing me out because I was worried that you were just like your mind was made up. I've just been feeling really awkward around you. I just feel like your mind, I felt like your mind was made up 100%. I was like, is there even a point? And I was just like counting myself out already.
I don't know. I'm generally pretty logical. Like, I'm happy to listen.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm in a mental pretzel.
I get that.
So good work.
I'm sorry for that.
No,
but
it's okay.
I think you need to be in a mental
That's the
pretzel
also
at this
thing though,
point.
where I will say, I feel like you and I know how intelligent and smart JC Lynn is, and you are very intelligent, very smart. And I think the narrative of you being just a dumb girl chasing after a boy and just being putty in his hands, that's a narrative that the jury, I think, sees.
Mhm.
And yeah.
I think the jury thinks I'm a dumbass. I straight up do.
No, not a full.
The way
No.
that the way that Moose kind of talks to me, the way that her mom views me just as like a number, and like her mom would never speak to me straight up. He would always go through Gino and just be like, Gino, just tell Jace that. Like I was never treated, almost like how Marty treated me.
Yeah.
It was like that. So I feel like Kevin's saying, like, oh, you're saying all this nice stuff about me and like how you know that you know about my game, whatever. Those people have not gotten to see the way that I played this game the way that you two have. They wouldn't know that about me, and I feel like a lot of them think I'm a fucking idiot.
Yeah, but
and that's okay.
There's somebody in there who knows the great
Yeah,
game you
I
played.
just don't know if Gino would be able to articulate that. I really don't, and I don't think. I don't know. What is he gonna say? No, she was doing this. People are just gonna think he's just saying that, so I win. I don't know if people will believe it because at that point it sounds like he's campaigning for me.
I don't know. Marty really trusts him.
Oh my God, Marty, maybe. Someone would be in there being like,
Marty
no,
also thinks
she
you're very
doesn't do
smart.
that.
Marty thinks you are very smart too. Like he
Wow,
does think
thanks,
you're very
Marty.
intelligent and very smart. And I will say that I'm not like pumping the dude up. He actually does think that. Just say he fully trusts you, I don't know.
Definitely not.
But he
definitely
does definitely think you are very intelligent, very smart, and with comms and everything, he thinks you're a very strong player. Just because you didn't want HOH, he thinks of you as a competitor. I know that for sure.
So wait, what was your point with that?
Interesting. That's also somebody that, like, you know, you're saying, oh, he wouldn't listen, Gino would listen to him. Definitely that's someone in your corner as well that sees your game. Where even with Betty, I think as much as, you know, she may, I don't know, like, you think that she may be perceptive that you're not a strong player.
Yeah, I think Betty thinks I'm a freaking idiot. The way she talks down to me is like so condescending and annoying. Like she acts like she's my HR manager. That's what she acts like. I know, it's interesting. That's how I feel around her, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. I don't know. That's just how I feel about her. It really is. And that's not me. And I said to Kev, I was like, yeah, it's me being emotional that I would put her on the block. But it also is strategic. So it just happened to be that my emotions are lining up with my strategy. And I think that's really satisfying. It doesn't happen often.
That's nice when the emotions and the strategy line up.
That does.
Really nice.
That is really nice. Doesn't happen often in here.
What's on your mind, Helena?
I don't know. I honestly, and also I will be straight up with you, since we're all being straight up. I think there's also emotional aspect of it. Sorry, excuse me. Of you're an awesome girl, and I said that to you, and I really honestly do believe that. But I also do believe Josh is such an awesome guy.
I know.
And you both are so deserving. You both are deserving in your own ways. And to say one deserves it better than more than the other, no, I don't think
It's
that.
not about either of us. It's
not
about who's going to
but
get
yeah,
you further in the game.
yes.
You shouldn't be thinking about who deserves it, Josh or I.
Yeah.
It's about who's going to get you further in the game so you
Yeah.
get what you deserve too. Because
Yes.
you're both deserving as well.
Yeah.
I don't, there's no point to even be made about that.
Yeah.
I know you like Josh. Everybody fucking likes Josh.
Yeah, but I like you too, though. That's the thing.
Right.
And
I
then
like you too.
Yeah,
But
thanks.
that's not what this is even
I
about.
know, but it is. I don't know. For me, I don't know why at this stage now. Before it's always been, I guess. It's been like a little bit like, oh my goodness, like I like them both, and also they're both deserving of it in their own ways, and it's like,
That's why you take that completely out of the equation and you think about
Yes.
yourself.
yes,
Right.
yes, and I've said this to you, and I do think that. I think it'd be a smarter decision, less of a risk, even though like you definitely could turn on me to keep you. I do see the value in that, and I'm not gonna deny that and say that it's not. I do, because I think, but then they're both risks, yes, but I think there's a less risk with you because yes, you can screw me over, but fine, take Betty, go bet your
I know,
chances.
how fucking fun with that. Exactly. What is your
But also, you're
benefit?
strong. I guess also you are a strong competitor. You're a very strong competitor. Under pressure, you excel. You know, you admitted it. Under pressure, you
I'm
excel.
good when I'm on the block, it seems. Or when I'm in very high pressure situations.
Yes, high pressure.
But not in a comp where, like, look at the Expedia one. It's like, unless there's a buzzer standing right there and it's something really quick, that's where I seem to excel. Not like these long ass comps. You've shown that you're really great at comps lately too. And Betty as well. Out of fucking absolutely nowhere. I feel like we've all kind of shown that now. Kev has a
That's
veto.
why I also asked you
have a
too, though.
win.
It's like, did you throw that comp? Because I want, like, did I earn
Which
that?
one?
The Philips Sonicare one?
I know that you were worried that
yeah,
you
I was
didn't
just,
win
yeah,
that.
I'm like,
You
did I
won
not
that.
earn that?
No, I straight
type of
up,
thing?
I
So it's
should have
like,
bet in that comp and
yeah.
I was upset about it.
okay.
I don't throw comps. I just don't. I physically can't. So when I don't win something, I am really hard on myself.
Yeah. No, I get that.
I get what you're saying about loving Josh and liking Josh and whatever. And that's great. And we can all be friends after this.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No, I know.
really,
Yeah.
like, that's what we're going to come down to right now. Who we like more. It just
No, I
seems...
get that.
But if it's this hard for you right now, imagine a jury with Josh sitting there.
Oh, 100%.
That's exactly what I'm thinking. The way you're
110%.
feeling
I
now
know
about
that.
voting for
I
Josh
know that.
is how the jury will feel about. Like, he will win because of that. The jury will be like, I don't know if I can vote against Josh. And they
So
will.
what's your real career?
Social media manager.
Actor?
I work in digital marketing. Oh, marketing. It actually goes hand in hand.
Oh, marketing. You really are marketing yourself.
Thank you. I'm glad. I actually am glad that you're thinking this is a great campaign because I was like really nervous to talk to you about. But I'm straight up. I'm just passionate about this because I can't see it any other way. I really can't. I can't wrap my brain around it any other way. I don't see how you wouldn't be able to see it.
No, I
And
do
that's
see
just
it.
why I'm
and I
so
think that you
passionate
do
about
see it
this.
too.
Yeah.
Do you not see it? I see it. I'm not denying I don't see
see
it.
it.
I see it.
I'm feeling it. And I love that you're both being receptive. I feel like Kevin a little bit more, which I'm shocked about because I really thought I had your vote secured yesterday. So I'm a little shook right now.
No,
but
I'm
it's
just
fine.
like, no, I'm just like,
I'm not committed to anything tonight.
I know that.
I'm gonna
I know you
need to
need to think
sleep
about
and
it.
like process.
Of course.
So what's your vibe right now, Helena?
I'm just so overwhelmed. And this game is really hard. And so I'm thinking, I cannot believe this. And
Because you were already counting me out.
no, I was
Because
not
you were
counting
taking
you.
the easy road. You're like, Kev's probably going to vote you out, and I'm just going to do what he does. So now you're shook that Kev is actually freaking thinking about things, and it makes sense to keep me. And now you're like, fuck, what do I do?
No,
I didn't have to tell Josh that I
Being mean.
No,
I'm just
don't.
saying.
No.
I think that's what's going on, isn't
No,
it?
that's not actually what's
I'm
going
sorry
on.
for being mean. It's
No,
just so
it's always-
frustrating.
I'm sorry. No,
Is that what you're feeling like right now?
no, that's not exactly
Because
what
we had
I'm
a
feeling.
conversation.
Like.
I was counting myself out too, so I get that.
No, that's not what I was feeling.
Okay.
But thank you for letting me know how I'm feeling. I really
Sorry,
appreciate
that. Sorry, it's just frustrating because I really the conversation we had
No.
yesterday. This is just so
No,
different.
definitely. And I did say, like, I do see the value in keeping you 110%, and I do see the value in keeping you. I'm not going to die that I'm not, that I don't feel that way. But then, like I said, I see a value in keeping Josh as well, that I don't know why I think he would cut Betty. I just think he would. But maybe I'm wrong,
really
though.
think he would?
I don't know. I think maybe he would. I think, then again, though,
But why would
I
you
could
go
be
with
wrong.
okay?
Like
That's
that.
fine.
And I'm not, and to say, yeah, I definitely did think though, like Kev, your vibe was to keep Josh. And for my game, if I couldn't, you know, pitch JC Lynn, like, to you type of thing, it's like, the vibe I felt, okay, you know what, Betty, we all know, I got the vibe from her, she wants to keep Josh. I was just like, all right, well, I'm not going to piss two people off that, you know, if I don't secure my own flipping safety, I'm going to be done anyways. And I expressed that before. I'm like, I'm out. If I'm at the 4, I'm out anyways. It is what it is if I don't secure my own safety.
Yeah.
And yeah, and I guess to say, is it the easier route to? I'm not scared of pissing people off. That's not it. I'm not. I'm not scared to piss people off. I don't really care. It's a game, and I get that. And I have to do what's best for my game. But I don't know where I'm going with this. But
I just
yeah, I
think-
just don't like. I I didn't know. I knew it was not obvious talking about it, but at that point you didn't have your full conversation with Kev. And the vibe that I did get from you and Betty, so I do think you two were close and you had gotten closer. I'm not going to act like I think, you know, I did say to Jason, like you two are working together and maybe I'm getting played and you know what, and I don't want to
Yeah.
piss both of them off type of thing, and then, you know, my game's screwed.
I don't trust.
So-
I don't trust anyone.
Okay, fair
Were
enough.
you just telling
Just
me
straight
that you
up.
wanted to keep me, so then it was like at least you have a jury?
No, because I didn't mean that. I did mean it, but the vibe I'm saying when I'm speaking to Betty and Kev, I'm like, okay, I don't know where they're standing, and like, you know, I spoke a
I
little
know, and I
bit type of
hadn't
thing.
talked
It
to
was
him
like, okay, like, you haven't even fully talked to Kev. I'm like, it's just the vibe I'm getting. You and Betty are close. Like, Betty, I know Betty wants to keep caution. To say maybe I assumed,
Oh, I definitely
that-
assumed that Kev wanted to
I
keep
just
Josh,
assumed
obviously, which
to
is
say because
true.
I didn't have that chat with you, and I was like, okay, Jason hasn't talked to you yet, and I
I
was
didn't want to keep Josh until I spoke to JC Lynn today. And now I'm confused.
okay. Yeah.
I'm just
So I don't want you to think, oh yeah, now I'm flipped. No, it wasn't.
didn't
What I
say
said to you
over.
was straight
You're just
up real.
overwhelmed now.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm just
yeah.
overwhelmed. That's,
I get that.
Yeah, it's not that. Oh my god, I can't make a decision. What Kevin's voting on? No, I make my own flipping decision. And if you know, if you're voting one way, well, screw you. I'm voting my own
Yeah.
way, and that it's on Betty.
Same.
But really, I don't want to give it to Betty the power, and
I
that's
don't want you
honest.
guys to do that either.
either.
I don't want to
She's
give
not
Betty the
tight.
power.
I haven't said a word to her since me and Jay spoke.
I don't want, and even if like, I just don't want to give her that ability to even be like, I put it to you.
Yeah, and
Oh
I'm
my
not.
God,
Saying,
that
and I'm
would
not.
be
And
even
I
more
wouldn't.
painful.
And I wouldn't want that. I don't want that.
Okay.
And I think also out of respect for you, like, oh, you know, don't sign me, you know, whatever. Like, at least I want to know, and I would want that as well. Whatever decision it was, if you're staying here or if you're going.
Yeah, of
Like,
course, I
I'd
would
want you
love
to
to know ahead
know.
of time, yeah.
Exactly. Wouldn't want it to be a blindside or Betty have all the power. Like, no.
My argument would just be like, yeah, Josh is a. I just feel like if you're questioning whether or not Josh would cut Betty, you're like, oh, Josh might cut Betty. I'm thinking Josh might. Okay, well, there's somebody sitting right in front of you who
That you-
100%
yeah.
wants to cut Betty. And so that right there is just like, to me, if that's what you want Betty out, you want to cut Betty, that's what I want. So if you're questioning whether or not Josh will do that, you're like, if that's like a reason that you want to keep Josh, like, oh, he might cut Betty. It's like there's somebody sitting right here that 100% wants to. So that's just a little bit frustrating.
No, I do know that. I believe, like, I do believe you, and I know you don't fully believe her. That Kev doesn't fully believe that you may flip. I do believe everything I do. Like, I do think though that you would take me or Kev over Betty. I do believe that. And for my personal game, taking you two would be better for my game.
Yeah.
110%. I'm not gonna deny that. Like,
I feel like we'll at least have an equal chance
Yes.
against each other in jury, in terms of votes. At least we're all played in the same alliances for the most part. I feel like jury's stacked in a way that wasn't really with people that we really worked with.
Yeah, no, that's the point. That's why we put them there.
Exactly.
It's also
Exactly.
you also have three
Who do you think the
Who's
three-
third?
really sick wins.
oh, I thought the
thought you were talking
people.
about Helena has two, and the fact that she's never hit the block.
Oh,
You have a sick win.
I think I lose to both of you, but there's lots of game to be played, and maybe I'll get a win or two and
Definitely.
change that.
Yeah. It's your time. Your time's coming, man. We could literally all be leveled out. You don't know.
We could be. but
Yeah,
You don't freaking know.
exactly.
It
And I
just
think we
makes
all
so
have-
much sense. The
and what-
odds of
This is
two of us,
also-
the odds of two of us going 1 and 2, like final 2, are so much higher with us 3 in final 3. Obviously. Well, I mean, with us 3 in final
yeah.
4. Because then at least if we're all targeting Betty, we all want Betty out. We're all going to final 3 together, then we can like secure that. Whereas if we keep Josh, there's chances. Oh, you know, he might cut Betty. they
I
might-
do know.
he
I
might do
honestly,
it.
I'm not gonna. I do see the value in giving JC Lynn. I'm not. I do see it. And I agree with it. And even before you and I talked, we were straight up with you on the couch in the back. Like, yes, we were talking. I do see it. I definitely do.
I just feel like
I
if Josh
do see it. And everything. Like, I get it all. Like, every pan situation, everyone can be like, you know, injury. It'd be like, you know, Jason took herself off the block, yada yada. I don't know. I see it. I
I
do.
feel like if Josh stays, there's a 50-50 chance. Like, there's a great chance that one of you goes home next week, and it's like 50-50 between both of you. Because it's like, Betty can't play. Let's say Josh wins HOH, he's putting you guys up. Or,
Yeah.
you know, Betty wins veto, somebody wins veto, whatever. Yeah, that person's going to have the power to choose what happens.
Yeah.
It's a good chance.
I mean, let's just. I mean, there's
there's a good chance the guy wins HOH, veto, HOH.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't matter who he's beside at that point.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter who he's beside anyway with him.
No.
I don't think there's a good chance that with the 4 of us that someone wins all 3 comps.
No, I don't think that's pretty
I
intense.
think that's impossible.
To think of how I am as a person in this game, like, it really worried me. And I'm like, you know, being such a villain and making all these horrible, not horrible, like these decisions type of thing, doing the way I've played. And I go, I think, I'm like, your mom, like you said, is an honest person. She would not have been here if she thought such a bad person. I go, how I've been thinking of it is, even I thought I'm a bad person. I lied to people's faces straight up. I manipulate, whatever. All of that backstab. I go, but I'm telling myself it's a game. Also, I've stayed loyal to 2 people. 2 people I've stayed loyal to. So it's not some credibility. People are gonna think you backstabbed me. What's your word? Nothing. So I think, I wonder if he's holding to that where his compelling case is, hey, you know what? Actually, I stayed loyal to these 2 people, and that's why I had to do what I had to do.
I think he's loyal to us. I think the question is, can we beat him? I think we can beat anybody.
I do.
But
I know.
there's a higher chance of us beating GC.
Yeah.
Do all 3 people left want to take us to the final 3? I think the answer is yes.
Yes. I do agree.
So I'd rather not go with Josh then.
Do you rather cut him now?
What?
You'd rather cut him now?
Right now, I don't know how I'm going to feel in the morning.
Yeah.
But
Also, don't you think we'd have to sell it to Betty?
Yeah.
Because she's going to be pissed?
Yeah. I'll talk to her tonight.
She's gonna tell Josh and be all freaked out. Because she asked me, how are you feeling? Everything's so good? Yeah, you know, you feel good?
Well, if she truly is business B,
Yeah, but for her game, it works out better to keep Josh.
because he would cut you.
Because he would cut me. Or she'd think that.
Or
at
maybe
least.
maybe he would, maybe he wouldn't.
Yeah, we don't know. I think she thinks that he would cut me first over her. Because 110%, he wins HOH. He's putting up me, I don't know, next to you or Betty, but I think he'd put you and me next to each other. And it doesn't matter because whoever vetoes veto. Just a face.
And like vision, like it looks
Good
better
vision.
to Betty if he puts up us too. And
Yeah,
he can,
exactly.
Like, yeah, like it doesn't matter.
I know. Exactly.
It's also like, since we don't have anyone to advocate for us in the jury, because nobody knows what we've done,
Mm-hmm.
other than the viewing audience,
Mm-hmm.
I think we need a couple wins.
Yeah.
I think me and you need to win 2 out of 3 of the next comps to win.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't see that. I know I said we're just as smart as them. I'm not going to speak for you. I'm not as smart as Josh.
I'm not as smart. Are you kidding me? I can be real. We all manifest everything, but like, damn, I ain't smart as him. I don't know. I think he's doing his master's or PhD. I do.
Even if he's not, he's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my
100.
life.
Even if he's not, I'm not even sorry. I don't know why I said that. And even if I genuinely just think this man has intelligence like no other, and I respect it, I think it's not
I
an amazing
revere
thing.
it.
Yeah.
I think it's sick. I think the fact that he might just be saying that to us about the wall because he already has everything done.
Yes. He studies, I think he studies late at night when he has his late night snacks, goes down, boom, gets his studying in.
He knows every detail.
Yes.
I think he knows like as much as Marty.
Mm-hmm.
He told me that we needed, before getting Marty out, to get all the information from him about things he's memorized. Because I think that's the only person who, the more we talk about it, the more I'm leaning towards making a deal with the devil. She was like insulting you.
I know. But I really don't give a fuck. Sorry for swearing.
She was like, oh, like, you couldn't think for yourself. What the?
I know. She's 24 and I really don't give a shit, honestly. I really don't care. You saw that. I was like, actually, I don't care. Think whatever the hell you want to think of me. I really don't give a shit.
She just...
Yeah, but that's her, though. That's her. She's a big personality thing. You know what I mean? That's what everyone in this house has treated me like. They think they can speak to me and act this way behind my back. She did to my face. And I was little. Behind my back, she did way worse. Everyone in this house has done that, treated me that way,
Yeah.
spoken to me that way, alongside Betty and everything.
Well, they're gonna...
So I really don't give a shit.
Well, they're gonna watch this back and they're gonna see that you're the best player in the game.
Thanks, so are you. You know, I think it's
no,
such
I'm-
an easy win next to Kevin.
No,
It's like you never
I'm
know.
number 2 or 3 or 4.
No.
You're without question the best player in the game.
Okay, to be honest, my head is telling me to keep JC Lynn.
Yeah.
My heart is telling me to keep Josh.
I'm a head guy.
What's your head and heart saying? What's your head saying?
My head says keep Jace.
But then, doesn't that? Okay, I know it's a game, and I'm just speaking openly with you. I feel like a bad person in this game because of the optics of it. But yes, what I've said and done, people are going to think, holy shit, you're a shitty person. Also, the fact that we said we're going to stay loyal to the 3, and we have that chance to actually do that, and we're going to turn our back on the person. Aren't we horrible for that? But it's a game though, right?
That's a you decision.
That's a me decision.
That's a you decision.
Yeah, we're making decisions together though. So it's not, I don't want to be
Yeah.
selfish. I don't want to be like, well, you know what? No, it's not. It's a us decision.
Mhm.
We're doing a decision together. So if it's not making that tough call, you know what? We're going to be bad people. We're going to be bad people together. And it may not even be bad. It's, you know, what is bad? No, it is bad. I think this is the fact that I kind of made myself feel better, that I'm loyal to these 2 people. So it's okay. Some game. The fact that now I'm turning my back.
Yeah.
I'm really gonna hurt somebody that has had my back, and also has had my back. In game wise, also personal, when people have come after me and said mean things
Yeah,
about me and stuff.
he really has had your back.
He really has had my back. I think sending him home, I don't know why it hurts so much. I feel like it makes me a bad person, like an actual bad person. And it's like, okay, if I lose, I lose, but at least like crap. And I know it's a game though. And I think this is the part of the game that gets us like, are you flipping kidding me? Because it's like, you see it, the way she talks, everything. It's like, I know, but
the worst case scenario, she's sitting with Betty and neither of us.
I know.
And maybe she wins, and maybe that's
Yeah, I
something
know.
we have to live with. But
Yeah.
like, what do you think is best for Helena?
Oh my god.
What's best for Helena? Just say it, game wise. You don't have to make a
Keeping
decision.
JC Lynn.
You gotta put yourself first. You gotta put yourself first, Helena. You
Then what
can't.
if there's a chance that Josh is loyal?
He is loyal.
He is loyal. Oh, there's no chance he
He
is
is
loyal.
loyal.
He is
That's the
loyal.
it thing.
We can't take the risk of winning next to him.
He can win. He can win all 3 comps.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna win one of the 2 next week. He's not going home at 4. He's not going home at 4. He's going to the finals, and then we have to beat him and he'll win one of the first 2. It is competitions now, and we got to give ourselves a chance at the comps. And we might do this, and JC Lynn might win, but like, it's like I said to you, I'm just a guy from Toronto that you didn't know 60 days ago.
Same. I'm just a girl from Surrey that we didn't know each other.
I know, but
So what is best for your game, Kat?
I came into this before the game. If you don't know by now, you know I'm the preseason villain. I'm the villain. You know that.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Yes, I have it. I see it in you. I
Yes.
twinkle in your eye, and so yes, I see
Yes.
the twinkle.
And I said, I will do whatever it takes to win this game, but I need to find a ride or die, and I need to find one person only that I will never, ever, ever turn my back on. Because I know that being in this house, I've watched the show, I know how difficult it is, and I need one person that I can trust the whole way. And if that person is the person to end my game, it is what it is. That's something I've known I'm gonna do.
I'm not gonna end your game though. That's what we're not.
I know that. I know you won't. I won't end yours.
Yeah.
But we brought someone in from a strategy perspective,
Yeah, we did.
and
We knew we had to cut
and
him
when
off.
we did it, we knew we had to cut him.
And I asked you back weeks ago, I was like, should we cut Josh now? We have opportunity. And you're like,
When
what week was that? That was
when Marty was HOH.
when Marty was HOH. And I asked if I should we cut him now? This is our opportunity. Are you
Yeah.
sure? Should we not just cut him? And you're like, no, not yet. We shouldn't. I go, okay, yeah. I had that moment of, no, he's working with Betty. You know, is he loyal to us? I don't know, and I doubted
He
him.
is.
And he is loyal.
But now we're here, and we've gotten this close to him, and we see how amazing he is. And today, maybe I got manipulated by a really good 24-year-old girl. Maybe I didn't. Maybe because I was really direct, and that's what was tough. Because I told her all my thoughts, and she made a really good argument. And
Have you been direct with Josh?
about my thoughts with this, no, I've told him I'm keeping him, and that he doesn't have to worry about me.
I know, same.
Um,
With him, I'm like, you doubted me, have you? He's like, no, I don't doubt you at all.
but what?
He's like, have you doubted me? Like, no, you doubt me at all.
Same. And now here's the thing. I care about you so much. If I don't win this game, I want you to. We don't know that this is the right move, but
Yeah.
it seems like it is to both of us. I don't want you to throw your game away for someone. I don't want you to throw your game away for me. Like if you think that if we're at the 3 and you in the HOH and it's us and Jace and you think you can beat Jace, yeah,
No,
I'll be
taking you.
pissed at you.
No, I'm
but
taking you. I'm not. I'm telling you, I'm
I-
taking you. At that point, I don't care.
I am
just
too.
went the 2. I just went the 2.
I am too, but like, I want you to do what's best for your game, what's best for Helena.
Right now, we're not at that point, though. It's what's best for both.
I know.
So what is best for both of us? I'm not thinking like that right now. I'm not even going to think that you already know that. I'm not thinking like that right now. What is best for both of us?
I think what's best for everyone left is to take Josh out. It's like behind Marty and Gino, he's the best. Betty's studying all day in her room. We can beat JC Lynn at the end. We can also beat Betty and Josh, but JC Lynn, she might win. She probably will win the physical part of the final HOH, and then it's gonna be me versus you, and we'll do it. And then we gotta just study together for the next however many days, because otherwise it's like.
Who did we tell him? Because we had to call him downstairs, him and I. I was like, yeah. Alex, I was like, yeah, based on the answer, she's wearing a dress or not, yada yada. He's like, at this point, you have to be straight up with whoever, you know. You can't just be horrible, mean, or whatever. You have to be straight up to enjoy.
He
the
said
time.
that?
Yeah. He'd want to know. He's like, oh, I would definitely want to know. He'd want to know.
I won't tell him before Thursday.
I won't tell him before Thursday. How would I know? But I'm not telling him before Thursday. My God, no.
But he could blow it up, and that could get us in trouble with Betty and with Jason.
And so him blindsided him?
I don't know. I think we should have a discussion with Betty. I don't think we should say that where we're at, but I think it's worth.
Isn't it scary that she's gonna go tell Josh? By the way, so I told him like, hey, by the way, you know, don't worry. Like Betty thinks I'm like debating between the two. You were there, right? You on the sofas. I was like, she just thinks that. That's good that she thinks that.
Well, if she's gonna tell him, then we know we can't trust her, and then we know that taking him out is the right call.
Sure. Oh, sure.
Even
Would
more.
you bring it up?
I don't know.
Or think that she's being paranoid? Sure.
We also shook on it this morning, so like, who knows how we'll feel tomorrow. But like, what made you come around to Josh today?
What came around yesterday?
You did? While you, like, at
What
night?
came around to me was first I was coming to Chase Line. I was like, you know what, so we talk about it. Then what came around was the fact he has been loyal, and we have two people that want to take us around. I do think that she will cut Josh. I think she sees that she will lose to Josh. She will take them into a spot. Josh, on the other hand, which is a good odds because we don't know if he's going to win both. And there's that sliver of chance, yeah, we can beat him. Also, I think that Josh's campaign strat, whatever the hell his thing is, losing that comp, and he hasn't had to win the comps, and yet he's gotten to this point.
Yeah.
And he may throw it just to be.
I don't
make
think
those
he's
shots.
throwing anything at this point.
Yeah, not at this point, but
I think there would be a chance at the final HOH, just because he's twisted like that. But I don't think so.
yeah. And I see that honestly sticking to the 3 because I've been loyal to the 2.
Yeah.
Why not take that risk? We've taken risk before and it's flipping worked out.
Yeah.
Take the risk on him and be like,
Yeah.
all right, put your money where your mouth is. We took the risk, and with the whole Gino Josh thing, it was a risk, and we literally were like, what the heck? And what do we do? The easier route was to keep Gino.
Yeah.
We took the risk, and Josh pulled through. I was like, why not take the risk at this point? What I have to lose, if I lose, I lose. But
Isn't it all risky?
it is all risky.
I don't see
know.
what's the easy route here.
It's not. There's no
There's
easy.
no easy route.
There's no. That's what I mean. There's no easy route. I see that Jason. So she doesn't get it, obviously, but there's a risk either way.
There's a lot she doesn't know. She, like, imagine sitting beside her and she goes, "We were part of the dominant alliance of 5," and then one of us goes, "Actually, we had a 3 with Josh, and we had a final 2 that nobody knew about, so we had different like imagine just like countering her lie. She would just freak like. Yeah, people think we're working together now. The first time that one of us in jury or in the final 2 says we made a final 2 on day 2, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? You made the final 4 with one of you touching the block once? What?
That's why we tell Josh. He says he won't pull it out. And I think I do trust him. I do trust Josh. Like, I feel I love the guy. I do trust him.
Love the guy.
I love the guy. I do trust him. But pettiness, I know he has a pettiness in him. I know he does.
So we could use our goodbye messages.
Yeah. And then blindside him. What if that in that moment he freaks out? And like, you're snakes. Herman and Gino were right. These 2 are snakes.
He has 2 minutes to freak out. What's he gonna say?
Yeah. Betty would want to know before. She said that she wants to know before. Whatever decision you and I make, she does not like surprises. You couldn't blindside her because that's
Who cares?
Blindside her?
I don't know.
No, at that moment I'll tell her, hey Betty, you know what we decided? Done. You can't blindside her.
We gotta make a decision tomorrow. We can't go into Thursday still up in there. We gotta like make a decision and stick with it and lock it in.
Yeah.
If it was right now, I'd want to send Josh home. I would be comfortable. I would be okay with telling him. You?
Yeah, obviously I would have to tell him. It'd be really hard.
Want to take 5 minutes? I'm gonna go to the washroom. Want to wait here?
Yep.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, telling him is full drama.
Uh-huh.
I'll be back in 5 or less.
Please go to the diary room.
Coming.
Good.
We'll make decisions and you've made some really good points. What is he doing?
It's just at this closed bed, he said.
I read once. Look at this guy. I read once about this actual neurosurgeon who had a stroke, and the whole time she was like thinking about her stroke from like that point of view. I feel like right now I'm just getting a taste of my own medicine, and like, but I know it's happening, and she's so in my head.
Yeah,
So I
she's
need your
very
help.
intelligent.
I need your help because you're the only person that I trust. And this will clear up like by tomorrow, but like right now, like I can feel the emotional part. But it's not the emotional part like, oh, like I love
Yeah.
Josh. It's the
Yeah.
emotional part like we make decisions for whatever reason, and then the neocortex, the front part, we like use it to rationalize those decisions. And like I don't know if me rationalizing all this right now is doing that, or it's because like she's just hit on something of like a, I don't know, like a jealousy of how good Josh at things, or like how well he's played, or the epic, you know, like I
or
don't
like
know.
the ego and the confidence. I think also like the doubt, the self-doubt of like, we know he's a strong player, and having that chance of he will not be taken out if it's not now.
Yeah.
That's something.
Yeah, so where you at?
Where I'm at, I think, and I'm gonna get emotional right now because I don't know. Like, one thing I can say, like, it's just right now, just thinking, whatever, talking to myself. It's in this game. In the real world, I think with my heart, not my head.
Yeah.
And I've been thinking with my head this entire time.
Yeah.
And like, look where we are now. We've been thinking with our head.
Yes.
It's been tough. And like certain things, like, okay, I'll explain this. I don't know, just to make sense.
Yeah.
Okay, I regret. I'm like, I should have bought ADD meds, and I didn't in this game. So like,
Yeah.
you know what? I don't need it. I can do it, whatever, without it. And I didn't. But certain things, I'll be in situations where I'll be studying and I know it. When it gets down to it, I know it doesn't make sense to anybody. Or someone will repeat something to me, and they'll repeat it to me. I have no paper or pen to see it, but they'll repeat it to me, and I'll say it.
Yeah.
And then, okay, I'm gonna just say this, or I'm gonna, this answer, and I instantly, there's nothing in my head.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. There's nothing in my head.
Yeah.
And I just said it.
Yeah.
I was just told.
Yeah.
I just said it, and there's nothing. And I just blank. It doesn't.
Yeah.
There's not, like, you didn't even say it.
Yeah.
And I think I get so frustrated. I'm like, but I just said it, and I know what to
Yes.
say, and and then when I have to say it, I
Yes.
forget exactly what to say. So when it comes to, like, let's say, for example, trivia, like, I know the answer, but it doesn't make sense, and I get it. To be
Yeah.
like, but I just go blank.
Yeah.
And at this point, I've been playing the game, and I've been using my head, and I've been like, okay, these are the scenarios. This is what I can think here. And map it out, and I haven't been blanking in that. So I'm kind of like, in this situation, I see it like, Josh needs to go.
Yeah.
And I see that, and it's not blanking.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not blanking. But my heart is like, dude, you need to keep Josh. He's been loyal. It doesn't make sense for you to cut him now. It's been you've been in an alliance. Why would you, cut him? Like, he's deserving. He's kept you safe. All of that.
That's not about you.
No, I know, but it's just also it's a part of game too, though, where also he could be like, y'all are snakes. Herman, Gino think that of you. So does Marty. We've pissed off 3 people already in jury. We're gonna piss off a 4th one.
Yeah.
And he can flip it and be like, actually, yeah, they are snakes. And it'd be a whole thing. And then Betty and Jace be like, wow, we see it now. Oh my goodness. Yada yada. I don't know.
Betty and Jace already know we're lying.
Yeah, true. That's true.
Everybody knows we are.
That's true. The whole thing is, yes, trust Josh. Josh trusts him. But there's a high chance we don't.
Yeah.
This man can win it all.
Yeah.
He can win both, just to have the power and be like, hey, you know what? Will he want that though for himself? I don't know if he will be emotionally able to make the decision himself. He may be able to detach. He did it with Betty and Summer. That was hard. When it comes down to it, though, will he? Because he does have an attachment to us. He does, like he does with Betty. But he may not want to have all the power. because it would put him in such a difficult position.
But what if he wins HOH and he throws it to Petty?
Yeah, true. That's true. Exactly
Then we're
that.
done.
Yeah. Exactly that.
No matter what, one of us is in the final 3.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get 2 of us there?
Betty, JC Lynn are taking us both. Are they not?
So let's do it.
Like when you see it, like Josh is yes. Yes. Betty is yes. Josh is, I don't know. I do think it's a yes too, though.
I think everybody might take us to the final 3, but I also don't know because you scared people. You scared, and it doesn't. And like.
And I love that though. Sadly.
I love that too.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
You dominated that shit.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah. I'm that's a risk I'd rather, sadly, I guess, take with JC Lynn, because unless it comes down to it, let's say it's me and JC Lynn on the block, and Betty makes a decision, right?
Yeah.
Will Betty, at that point, Betty will keep JC Lynn, and it is what it is. Because
you think she'll keep JC Lynn over you?
Emotionally, I think she'd keep me, just because emotionally I think she would. With JC Lynn, she doesn't have. That's also I'm thinking. She can tell JC Lynn, by the way. Helena told me. This is proud of you. JC Lynn's already thinking that.
Yeah, she already.
Duh. Also, Helena told me about the whole 4-person alliance or that ceasefire thing. But Marty did tell her whatever, that whole thing. So in that way, it's kind of like, actually screw you. So,
Actually screw what?
Betty is our issue.
Betty is our issue.
Yeah.
I wish we could go to the final 4 with Josh and Jay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But we didn't know our speeches.
Mm-mm.
Are we wasting time not studying now?
Yeah, pretty much. We beat out 12 people. We're in final 4.
Yeah.
That's fact. We beat out 12 people.
Yeah.
We need to beat out 13.
We need to beat out 14.
Well, 14, yeah. But week by week. What if we convince JC Lynn really hard? I'm taking you to final 2, by the way. I'm taking you to final 2. You pitch that to her. I'm taking you to final 2. Pitch it flippin' hard. Pitch to Betty. You pitch to Betty. I'm taking you to final 2. I can't beat. I'm not beating Josh. Also, I'll pitch to Betty too, and then as she threw the, when she mentioned the whole whatever. Because they're gonna compare notes anyways, whatever they do or not. We pitch, you know what, to Betty, hey, realize it can't, Josh is a sliver when he does crack under pressure. End of the day though, and when you look at the chance, the risk of him winning and him going further, we just can't take the risk.
Yeah.
Like, we have better chances of sitting next to Jake. If we do, it ends up being like that, which we don't want it to, we want it us 3. If it is, I'd rather risk it with JC Lynn, because with Josh, automatic loss. And you're like, Betty, I want us 2 sitting next to each other.
Say this one.
If we take the risk with sitting next to Josh, it's an automatic loss.
Yeah.
I want to be sitting next to you, Betty. That's it. I want to sit next to you. With me, I could be like, yeah, obviously, I can't beat Josh. With JC Lynn, I did beat her. With Josh, has always been very like slightly. I'm realizing like I don't want to take that risk. I want to sit next to you, though, Betty. He said I want to sit next to you, JC Lynn. Honestly, she has Gino, everything. And with Kevin, Josh and him were close. I don't know whatever else to say about you.
There's a really good case right now.
Yeah. But in that way, it's like, Betty, I want to sit next to you. And Jason, you know, you've been, you know, I want to sit next to you, like, 2 girls, you know, pull that cold card. So when they don't,
We can say whatever we want. Like, I don't know that it goes. talk to Betty.
Yeah. Why does the emotional part of the heart feel like, I know it's so stupid because I'm not saying she isn't deserving, she is, but like, I don't know.
Oh, at this point, if she's sitting beside Betty, I'm so sorry to say this, I might vote for her to win. If she flipped me and you, and she ends up sitting there, and Betty doesn't have a good case, like, I literally might vote for JC Lynn to win, which, yeah, that sucks, but I'd also rather I win than Josh or JC Lynn.
What are your points? What's going through your head?
I've actually gotten a lot more simple in my head. I think Josh has the highest chance of winning all 3 comps.
Yeah.
I think Betty has a high chance of winning all 3 comps too.
Yeah.
I think she's a huge fan of the show. I think she's been
100%.
throwing comps the whole season. I think she's using her goodbye messages really strategically, and I think she would have a lot to say if she was in the final.
Oh, definitely. I don't
And
doubt that.
although I was on the JC Lynn as a huge threat to win at the end of the game, I just see the way that like she behaves around like Josh and Betty, and like, let's say you or me are sitting beside her. Let's say you're sitting beside her. Me, Josh, who I don't think Josh would. Me, Josh, Betty, Summer. I'm taking Marty, or I'm taking, well, I don't know if somebody's getting cut from. I don't know what's happening with the jury. Even Moose for me or you. Herman
And
and
vice versa, you would annihilate Jason Lynn in this speech.
I don't know. She was really well spoken when you had the veto, but we'll see. But like as soon as she brings up the 5,
Yeah.
boom, I'm coming in with. We literally had it.
I know, that's why you'd have to have her go first.
What?
You'd have to, if you two sitting next to each other, you have to make her go first.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we choose.
True. Just make sure you're on the right, not the left.
I don't think we choose either.
How do we spin it to Betty?
I think we just need to be direct. This guy can win all 3 comps. I think it's just that. It's like
Like we all can beat Tracy Lynn.
competitions are so important at this stage. They are. It's how people are going to choose a winner.
The funny thing is, Betty thinks you're a super fan, right?
Yeah.
Yes, she's sussing you, thinks, I don't know, she's just testing me because she
Yeah.
thinks that.
No, I told her at Wendy's. I didn't use the word super fan. I hate that word.
Oh,
But I was like, yeah, I'm a huge fan.
okay, that's fine. But whatever. Anyways, she is one. 110%. I know
Yeah.
she's one. She acts like she's not. And that whole like, how she's there, I don't know. It's just.
Why doesn't she tell us? She doesn't trust us.
No, she doesn't trust anybody.
It's right.
She doesn't trust anybody.
Do you see her looking at this place every day? She's like, and I do it too, but
Yeah.
I think everybody does it.
Yeah.
But the way she looks at it and be like, I can't believe I'm here, you know, like
Yeah.
she's a huge fan.
Massive fan. Massive fan.
Which doesn't mean anything at this point.
No,
like,
it doesn't.
But it does mean that she knows the end game, and she's probably studying. We'll never know, but she's probably studying the same things we are. And like,
I just don't get why she acts like she doesn't know anything though.
I don't know. It's very annoying.
It's just really annoying.
Don't pretend like you don't know the pantry.
Right?
That's embarrassing.
Right?
That's actually embarrassing. Like that is a part of why. Like I said to Jace also today. I said, yeah, I'm huge. Like it's we're 60 days in. Like it's kind of
Hard not to know it. You're telling me you don't know what the teddy bear is at this point? You're lying.
She said the teddy bear.
Yeah, like the question of like, I asked her, oh, what is the The green dinosaur is when I asked her. One of the dinosaurs. I don't remember. I asked her a couple. Dude, you're bullshitting me.
Yeah.
You're literally bullshitting me to the extreme.
So how can we trust her? We can't.
We cannot trust her. I know that. I don't trust her. Are you kidding me?
She'll cut you.
I know that.
The more we talk about it, she's gonna cut you.
Yeah. I know that. I'm not dumb to think
She
that.
took me to Wendy's because she wants to sit beside me at the end.
Yeah. I don't doubt Betty. How she told you she first didn't even mention a final two at all. Then afterwards, she was to you, hey yeah, Helena brought up a final two. She was disingenuous. Then that day, she brings up a final two with me.
Yeah.
But then don't want to say it 'cause you don't want to jinx it. I'd love to sit next to you. Like, she's very calculated. You don't think
Is
about
she?
that?
I think she's sloppy. I think she's trying to be. I think she's a bit sloppy with it. There's some things that don't make sense. And, like, that's why, like, I'm so thankful for this. Because, like, like JC Lynn says she's going to take me to the finals. I could easily not tell you that.
Yeah.
But because we have this, we can
Yeah,
compare notes.
exactly.
You know, like,
Yeah.
she proposed a final two to me earlier in the day. And I said no.
Yeah. I told you Betty didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, and then I'm like, whatever. And then that day I'm like, she brought it up. And then she asked me. And I will say yes to your face, and then I will say, and I make that decision, I will say no, sorry, I'm taking Kevin. Like, I will do that. At that point, that's the weird thing. I think it's so weird. Even to Josh, I'd be like, yeah, I'm taking Kevin. And to say I wouldn't feel bad? No, I wouldn't. I don't know why I don't feel bad for that. I don't. Jason, you can think, yeah, we're cool, close, whatever. I will cut you like that. Literally cut you like that.
I know. Same.
Even with Betty, I'll cut you. I don't really care. Like, I don't, I'll cut you. But right now, obviously, they have a good chance to have power, so I can't be all, say with my chest. But
Well, you're going on the block if me or you don't win.
yeah,
We know that.
yeah. Also, if I don't win, which I want to win HOH. I want to win HOH. I want to win HOH because I do also think for myself. To Betty.
Yeah.
Give her a heads up.
Do you think it should be me?
To tell him?
No, we gotta tell him
Yeah,
together.
I was like, what? No, what?
No, do you think it should be me to talk to Betty?
Well, you know her. Does she not trust me? Not fully, right?
I think she trusts you. I think she sees you as a threat to win. Do you want to do it together?
I feel like if we do it together, she's gonna think we've been thinking, and then from there, I want her to think that you two are like this.
Yeah. So she's gonna ask if we've spoken about it.
Yeah.
What should I say?
Say I haven't spoken to her yet.
Yeah. And the reason why we're together so much was we were studying, and JC Lynn pitched us, and her pitch was basically Josh is a huge threat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you speak to me, because she needs to think that you two are like this.
Yeah.
And you have to be like, you have to push the whole narrative of business Betty understand.
Yeah.
Like, you can beat JC Lynn.
Yeah.
You know you can. At this point, I'm thinking also personal, and I think Helena has also been thinking personal. Josh is all of our friends, but we all can beat JC Lynn. We've done it before, where with Josh we've always been close to beating him, or he's been close to beating us, whatever. We all would take each other over JC Lynn anyways. To say that. We know that for a fact. We're taking us three, and then you throw in your. Obviously, I'm taking you, like you and I.
Yeah.
Or I don't know if you guys had that talk, or you're saying you're undecided, but to her, but.
No, I just told her I'll do what's best for me.
Okay, yeah.
Do you think I should go for the final too?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I mean, she
unless-
wants it anyway.
If she wants it anyway, I guess to lock it in, be like, ready it this way. You and I have a chance. You can pump the whole. You and I have a chance of beating me and Helena, and JC Lynn. With these odds, we have the chance of beating them. We lock it in.
Okay. All right. Let me
Think about it, though,
Let me think for
because-
like 20 minutes, and I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna
Yeah,
chat with her
think
because we
about
gotta
it.
get in her head over the next like she needs the night to.
Yeah.
Okay.
But she can't tell Josh.
She might.
She might. True, she might. And she does. Whatever, Jason pitched really flipping hard.
What?
Jason pitched really hard. She did. She
Yeah.
made a compelling case.
I'm happy to tell Josh that too. And like, I'm good. I'll just be like, yeah, I'm good. She just made a really good case.
We do it the morning of, when there's 1 hour left,
Yeah.
or what, half an hour. I'm gonna cry
I'm
when
gonna
I
cry
be
too.
telling him.
I'm gonna cry too.
Yeah, and it's gonna be like, we are so sorry. He's going to hate us, but then I hope he respects it's a game. And his speech, he may change up his speech and come for us.
Yeah, he might.
Okay, think about it.
Okay.
Also, is something to put on the case, by the way. You said, if you have to another comp, you can say, you took out a duo, Betty and Josh. That point of they have been playing this game since day one.
We took out Betty and Josh 30 days ago.
Sure. But the jury don't know that. Marty will respect that. In the sense of, yeah. Like, you think that we were all working together, Like, I cut Gino, I was in the Alliance 5, because, boom. Got Josh to cut Marty, boom. Then I had to cut Josh.
Yeah, we have that. This game's tough, eh?
It was so tough.
I'm going for so much therapy after this.
No.
Like, so much.
I know. I honestly think, you know what the funny thing is? Robbie's biggest hate in life are liars and backstabbers. I'm thinking Robbie must hate this game or he must hate me, but he knows it's a game. It's like, babe, it's not me. But like, seriously though, he hates, the number one, hates shit talkers. Robbie hates shit talkers. Hates. Like, he will stop talking to somebody if they're shit talkers. Like, he does not like that. Hates shit talkers. Like, constant negative shit talkers about each other. Like a friend, they're two friends, they're shit talking each other. He's like, I don't understand that. He's the most loyal person ever. Most loyal person. Hates backstabbers. Cannot stand. Hates liars. Does not get it. This whole game is that premise. And Matt has never watched it, so I just find it so funny. Obviously, I know he's rooting for us and cheering,
Yeah.
But it's just so funny that everything that he is against and does not believe in, this is what this entire
Are
game
you a
is.
liar and a backstabber?
In the real world?
When you're working with little kids
No.
in the real world?
No. Even with my friends, I'm not. Even with my family, I'm not. I'm not this manipulated person. I'm not this calculated person. No, I'm not. At all. But I'm playing a game. I know my family and friends, I know they'd say, if you're playing this game, do whatever the hell you have to do. Say whatever you have to say to win. That is it. I know they're saying that to me.
Yes, they are.
And I know that it's like, that's not who you
Robbie's behind you. He's your biggest supporter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe Susan.
are. Yeah.
Unclear. But he's got your back.
Yeah.
I'm not a liar or manipulator
know.
in my regular life.
I know. We're playing a game.
We're playing a game.
And this is the only chance we get to do be this person.
We're
'Cause
never-
we're never going to be this person in the real world. We can't.
I'm never doing this again.
How draining and
I
mentally exhausting.
don't think they would invite me back, but I'm never doing this.
Never say never, but I don't.
It's amazing. I'm unbelievably thankful.
Beyond
But it's
the exhaustion it takes out of you, I can't.
This is intense. Like, this is really intense.
Like,
And
I'd
it's
rather,
intense all the time.
I would rather study for an exam or write a flipping paper. You know what I mean? Like, this
Yeah.
thinking, this, I don't know, it's just so much
How do you even
more.
sleep?
I know.
You can't.
It's all you think about.
I
like the bags under our eyes are just
I know.
like this is day 60 of playing a game. Like yeah, the way I think about it sometimes is like the only time I'm like this in my regular life is when I'm playing a board game. Like there's a board game with sheep. You ever-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
You ask me if I have sheep or wheat. I'm not telling you. I'm gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
lie to your face. And
Yeah.
here it's like, yeah, and also like I don't think we lied to like actually maybe the reason why like JC Lynn like was able to do that today is because to me at least I was just the most direct I've been to I've been to her.
Yeah.
I put it all out there and I said, listen, like you have 3 amazing wins. You have Gino in the jury, like, and I don't even know what she did. I can't even put it into words.
It's true though, I guess, and she made that point, so I didn't think of. Gino may not be able to articulate as well as she can for herself, in the sense of the game she's played, because it's gonna look like you're just pitching for your girl. I do see that point where
Yeah,
it's
but
gonna be like,
you think Marty's not going to be convinced?
yeah, but
We got Marty to do some crazy shit.
we did.
Like, what's our pitch to him? We completely manipulated you the entire game.
Yeah. No, I think he'll respect the Josh thing. For sure. If Josh is thin, Marty's voting for him.
Yeah,
Gino's voting for him.
yeah. Everybody's
is
voting.
Moose's.
It's a unanimous.
Yeah. So why are we even taking the risk when we know that for a fact?
We shouldn't. We should.
Like, we know for a fact.
He's on the block on a. We said 30 days ago.
I
He's
know.
there at 5 or 6 or 7.
I know.
And 5's the last stop.
It has to be. Like, we know it for a fact. We're taking the risk. We know it. Right.
This one's
it.
This
Fine,
one's
I'm
it.
done. I
We're-
don't want
we're
it.
not-
That's
I'm not. And if Betty doesn't like it, deal with it.
It is what it is.
But I'll try with her. And if she tells Josh, doesn't matter. If he blows up our game, doesn't matter. It's that simple. He can win the next 3 comps.
Mm-hmm.
We can win 2 out of 3.
We can win.
We're
Yeah.
gonna be able to win 3 out of 3 if we're awesome. But if he's here, we're not winning 3 out of 3.
Yeah.
We're not winning 2 out of 3. He's
No.
winning 2 out of 3.
He's definitely winning. 2 for sure.
And then we put our whole game, like part of the reason why we built the crash test was because we didn't want to have a 5 versus 4 situation where we're just crossing our fingers every week
Exactly.
that somebody on our side wins HOH. And now, like, what are we doing? We're crossing our fingers that we beat him in a game of trivia about what order of people
Exactly.
we're in. Like,
And
that's,
in that end is the numbers are on his side, and also where he hasn't had to evict anybody on the 5.
yeah.
He has no blood on his hands. I'm sorry, are you kidding me? Summer, she's gonna get over it.
When do we tell Jace? Tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
And then we gotta lock in the spot. I don't trust her at all, but we gotta lock in the spot, girls.
Yeah. Do we tell? No, but then her mood's gonna be different.
We gotta tell
Josh
her
is gonna
to
know.
act.
I know that, but I have to tell her tomorrow.
Do you want to do Thursday?
Or no. My whole thing is, I'll tell her. We can tell her before. She's like, what the hell? White bullshit, whatever, all that bullshit. My thing is, I don't want her to act any different. Once we tell her now, then she'll be like, oh yeah, what are you guys thinking about? Yada yada. It's like, hey, we talked about it now.
Yeah.
We made the decision. We locked it in. We know it's best. We locked it in. Like, this is it. Pull her in now. We're done. We should call it tomorrow, not today. Today's a bit hasty.
We can do whatever you want.
I don't know. You want to talk to Betty
My
first?
brain's exhausted.
I know. Should we talk to Betty first?
I want to talk to Betty.
Yeah, let's talk to Betty first before. Because what if we, not saying we are going to. We didn't burn that bridge by flipping blank. Yeah.
I'm ready to burn that bridge if it means making the right decision for us.
Okay, talk to Betty.
Okay, but I'm telling her that I haven't spoken to you about this.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll do it in the next hour or two.
Okay.
I would pass away here without you. I would
Same.
actually pass away.
Same.
And like,
Dude,
It-
we
you know
have
what?
a chance of winning. We can do it.
and you know what? If we get third and fourth place, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
But let's try.
I mean,
and
I'd
win
go
it.
to Josh and be like, buddy, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm sorry, but
It's decision making with incomplete information.
exactly. The probability of it, though, when you look at it, the stats of it, in every scenario, this man has higher chances. He's the higher numbers in comps and in votes and everything.
I think we might have a chance, either one of us, beside Betty or Chase. I think they probably beat us, but I know we have zero chance beside Josh.
I know, that's a thing.
Because perception matters, and perception all game has been he's a big threat. You know what's going to happen. One of us is going to win the veto, and we're going to have to choose between Jason and Betty, and it's going to be tough also. But great. Let's put the power in our hands.
Yeah. In that scenario, just for fun, what's the first instinct that comes to your head?
Cut Betty. You.
Cut Betty.
Maybe it'll be easy. We'll see what happens. It depends. You know, maybe one of them wins HOH, and then one of us wins the veto, and then it's easy. But
Sure, then they make that decision, they cut them. We'll hope so.
no, maybe
Hopefully.
one of them, maybe Jace wins HOH, and then we win the veto. Or if Jace wins both, you know, like,
Oh, true.
fuck it, let her.
True.
Not let her, but like,
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Worst case is Jace wins HOH and Betty wins the veto.
I believe more that JC Lynn would take us too.
I believe
Then-
Jace Lynn more than Betty.
Yeah.
Is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah.
Do we have the same brain?
Yeah. It definitely.
Betty probably cuts you.
Yeah.
Does Betty want a girls thing? Is that real? Is that her hedging her bets?
No, I'm not hedging that, but that was fake. They're just saying that to hedge your bets in case JC Lynn won veto.
Yeah.
That was just that.
I'm gonna pump you both up as threats to her. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break and then go to work on
Yes,
this.
sounds good. I'm gonna study here.
What?
I'm gonna study here.
Yeah, good study
Just chill.
session.
Thank you.
And then Marty and Summer go home. And then
Hello. How's it going?
Just the three of us here, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I've been having second thoughts about keeping Josh.
What?
I just know they both need to go,
Yeah.
and I worry about. I just worry about him like winning out. That's my main concern. I think that I believe in us. I just think there's a good chance he wins the HOH, and then there's a good chance he wins the POV. And I don't actually think he would come after me at the Final Four. I think it would be one of you. I just like... I think he's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life. And I think that a lot of people have like talked about, you know, Josh as like, you know, the comp, whatever. I actually think his brain is his best quality. And at this stage in the game, that scares me. Sorry, I'm just putting it out there. I'm not gonna do, I want to talk with this together.
No, yeah. Okay. No, 100%. I know, we all know he's smart. He's intelligent. But so is JC Lynn.
Yeah, she is.
They both are really smart. They're both really intelligent. What?
when I was thinking about like I woke up this morning like, yes, like save Josh, and that's all this. Like I hung out with him all day yesterday, and I love him so much, and it wouldn't be a head decision. It would be this decision, and like, let's say he wins 1 out of 2 next week. He has 2 chances against 2 of us to get to the final HOH. And then one of us is just like in a $100,000 trivia game. That to me is like too much of a variable. Like the probability is just like not there. Whereas like I've seen JC Lynn
Win 3 comps
I've also seen her lose a couple.
and come in second in the triple trivia as well. I'm just looking at both options.
Yeah.
Second in
Yeah,
2
as we
trivia
should.
comps.
As we should. Second to Josh.
Second, no, in the doors, they were both in second together and Jess took that home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're both really, really good.
I
And-
just think what Kev said to me this morning really has resonated, just in terms of Gino has been in jury advocating for Jace for the last week, and he will continue to do so until she hits that final 2 spot. That's a huge advantage.
That's true. She beats any of us.
That means
Yeah, but the thing is, though, that's true.
They both beat any of us. It's just how do we get there?
But with jury-wise, though, they both have people, so I don't know. I guess I can speak for myself in the way I see them both as competitors. They both have people in jury. Like we can't. I see obviously Gino is for Jace.
I mean,
But-
Moose and Herman for
I know, but also there's people for Josh as well.
I do
For
think
sure.
I think that 100%.
They
Even
both have people.
Summer will come around.
You don't know that though.
No, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. You're right.
I could think she could go for either one of them, Josh or Jace.
Yeah.
I think so.
And if Josh or Jace win out, it doesn't matter who's there.
What does that mean? What do you mean? Wait, no.
Like if they win HOH, beat out HOH, you win the game. Without question. Like, how do you not vote for that person? Doesn't matter who they're sitting beside of the 3 of us. Like I have no arguments at that point. I'm just like,
Yeah.
good
No,
work.
I get.
let's get to the vote.
I will. I get that. Yeah. I'd be lying if I wouldn't say keeping Josh is more emotional. Like, not thinking more with my heart. I would say yes, yeah, 100%. I'm not gonna act like it's not.
Yeah.
Like it is. Like, I like Josh more than I like JC Lynn. That's a fact.
I also think, I don't know, like, I didn't have a conversation with JC Lynn the same way you did today. Like, I don't know what she said to you.
You should.
Yeah.
Josh.
Did you have a good, compelling convo with her?
I did have a good chat. But then again, I just don't know. Hello.
Do you all want to reenact the Expedia incident?
Fuck, what did she, what was I supposed to say? What did she say? Why am I forgetting? I'm blanking.
I don't know, Helena.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting like, what the hell? I'm getting like, I'm a logical person. Oh yeah, I want a decision to make us for us 3. If I didn't put you 2 up by building trust, but that's not trust with us. That's why, it just makes like, it's not just, one person decision. And, we all have to agree with it. Me not putting you 2 up is building trust with you 2.
Her reaction says everything to
I know. She's like, I need to think about it. I can't just make a rash decision. It's freaking me out.
Tomorrow, do you want to tell her that you agree?
Yeah, I thought about it and I'm like,
Tomorrow in the morning?
yeah.
you should tell her you want him out.
Okay. I say you should chat with Jason and see what she says to you.
Yeah, but I don't know what she thinks. They're gonna find out about the thing about key to them is they're gonna find out about the final threes. They will.
Yeah,
But
they will.
with Josh, they don't.
Yeah.
But I think it's the right decision either way because he can't. She was like, yeah, JC Lane won Master Maker. Alina won whatever. Alina won Expedia against him. And in my head, I'm like, yes, but Expedia was the only one of those three that he was actually trying for.
I know. Okay, let's sleep on it. Even though we know, but
I think we know.
I know. The reaction says it all.
The reaction says it all.
I know.
It's not even, come on.
I know. Okay, good night. Say good night.
Good night.
Thanks. What are you thinking? What have you been thinking?
What?
Have you thought this long? What do you think about it?
I think that the best decision for you and for me is taking him out. And I go back to I just go back, we're very in the moment, but I go back to 20 days ago and we planned this. It just makes too much sense. And although there are so many different factors, it comes down to two things. We know he's thrown at least half the comps he's played in and still almost won them. And two is, I think we have a chance sitting beside JC. I don't think we have any shots sitting beside Josh.
Yeah, I'm ready. It's when that moment she's like, it just seems I just want to know why. And she goes, is it because Kevin's doubting himself? He can't beat Josh, he's doubting himself. I was like, no. I'm but they're both strong competitors. That wouldn't be it. I just talk to her and be like, hey, I thought about it too.
Yeah, you need to say you want it, because I can't.
I know.
At this point, I can't go back in.
Exactly.
And the other thing is I thought about it. I don't trust that Jace would do everything she says. No way to know. She might take video of her, but I don't know. But I don't think that matters.
No.
She got a question anytime she challenged about whether Party Casino Delphine or Phillips Moncure was on an even team in the most pressure situation of the game. I don't think she's that good under pressure. Something else. That's a softball. Crystal. It's like crystal. You?
Morning power floss?
Yeah. Are you a night power flosser?
That's hardcore.
Will you question me on the door, on the wall?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Study. That is my day today. Flipping, I feel like I've not soaked up all the hours.
Forget a chair.
Oh yeah, you want a chair?
she would win. She wins another comp. She's the same amount of comp wins as Marty. How can you not think that's going to be a competitor? How can you not vote for her? She's going to slide on through. Her being that she was the brains behind everything with Gino. She can state that. Anything, every time it was Gino, it was always like, oh, run it by JC Lynn first. And so you can't deny that you wouldn't not vote for her. Like, she would have my vote at that point. I'm not saying she would or wouldn't, but she would make a compelling case. And then said, obviously, yeah, we can't take with our heart at all, but they both are, she coming over down upstairs, they both are strong competitors. Like, I'm like, yeah, they are 5, 2, 6, 2, like they're both are female, male versions of each other. And then, it was like, obviously you want to secure your own safety, but with JC Lynn, you know, she would cut one of us before, or she would cut Kevin. At least with Josh, she'd make a more logical decision. What else did she say? She was like, Josh hasn't won comps, so she was like, I'm like, they both, you know, like the narrative, they both thrown comps. We don't know. I'm like, they both have made it seem like they haven't. Like, we're like in second, or like, I don't know if they actually have thrown comps or not. I'm like, I don't know. I go, but they've been always second or something so close that how are they not going to win a comp? You'd be naive not to think that Josh is not going to win a comp now. Are you kidding me? I'm just like, yeah, but same for Jason. And I go, that's true. Like, it's both, yeah, they both definitely pull out a win. And then, what else? She's like, yeah, Jason will win by a landslide. Anyone sitting next to them. I'm like, yeah, but so would Josh. She goes, yeah, but you don't think you can beat Josh? Like, we've beat Josh before. With Jason, and she pulls out at those moments.
What do you think of all that?
It just makes it that Josh would take Betty, for sure. It just made me think Josh would take Betty.
To the final three?
Final three. Without a doubt. I know that for a fact, and then enter Beck between us.
I think he'd cut you.
Yeah. If that were, obviously I want to scream out, like, even she straight up said it, she goes, if you don't win HOH, like, you're going on the block. I go, yeah, with both people, with JC Lynn, and with Josh, with Kevin, like, and then also, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'd put you up.
Yeah, but I'm like, also, it doesn't even matter because it's a veto, but I'm like, I know that though. I'm like, if I don't win HOH, that whole streak thing is done, and that's fine. I go, that's why I need to win HOH to secure my own safety. I go, with everything else, like, it doesn't. And then...
You better take me to Wendy's also.
Huh?
You don't have to.
I would definitely take you to Wendy's. Are you kidding me? Definitely take you to Wendy's. Well, then you can have double Wendy's, eh? I don't care.
Triple Wendy's?
Triple Wendy's.
Maybe it's not the best.
At that point, I don't know about that, buddy.
You probably gotta take JC Lynn.
Oh, God. Take Betty?
Yeah.
Take Betty again?
No. You can't go to Wendy's. And,
Twice.
And
everyone, I have to say, my whole thing was, you already went twice, Betty's went twice, so
Yeah.
now I'm JC Lynn.
if I'm HOH, I'm taking you to Wendy's. If I'm HOH, I'm taking you to Wendy's. I don't care.
Thanks.
It's just like from a fun perspective, you know.
I know, it's like me too.
That's it.
And then she's like, yeah, what has JC Lynn done to anybody injured? Nothing. And it would be that she would win, if she wins another comp, she's the same amount of comp wins as Marty. How can you not think that's going to be a competitor? How can you not vote for her? She's going to slide on through. Her being that she was the brains behind everything with Gino. She can state that. Anything, every time it was Gino, it was always like, oh, run it by JC Lynn first. And so you can't deny that you wouldn't not vote for her. Like, she would have my vote at that point. I'm not saying she would or wouldn't, but she would make a compelling case. And then said, obviously, yeah, we can't take with our heart at all, but they both are. Is she coming over down upstairs? They both are strong competitors. Like, I'm like, yeah, they are 5, 2, 6,
6 too. Like they both are female male versions of each other. And then it was like obviously you want to secure your own safety, but with JC Lynn, you know, she would cut one of us before, or she would cut Kevin. At least with Josh, she'd make a more logical decision. What else did she say? She was like, Josh hasn't won comps, so she was like, I'm like, they both, you know, like the narrative, they both thrown comps. We don't know. I'm like, they both have made it seem like they haven't. Like, we're like in second, or like, I don't know if they actually have thrown comps or not. I'm like, I don't know. I go, but they've been always second or something so close that how are they not going to win a comp? You'd be naive not to think that Josh is not going to win a comp now. Are you kidding me? I'm just like, yeah, that's the same for Jason. And I go, that's true. Like, it's both, yeah, they both definitely can pull out a win. And then, what else? She's like, yeah, Jason will win by a landslide. Anyone sitting next to them. I'm like, yeah, but so would Josh. She goes, yeah, but we don't think you can beat Josh. Like, we've beat Josh before. But Jason, and she kind of pulls out at those moments.
What do you think of all that?
It just makes it that Josh would take Betty, for sure. It just made me think Josh will take Betty.
To the final three?
Final three. Without a doubt. I know that for a fact, and then enter back between us.
I think he'd cut you.
Yeah. If that were, obviously I want to scream out, like, even she straight up said it. She goes, if you don't win HOH, like, you're going on the block. I go, yeah, with both people, with JC Lynn, and with Josh, with Kevin, like, and then also it doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I'd put you up.
Yeah, but I'm like, also it doesn't even matter because it's a veto, but I'm like, I know that though. I'm like, if I don't win HOH, that whole streak thing is done, and that's fine. I go, that's why I need to win HOH to secure my own safety. I go, with everything else, like, it doesn't. And then...
You better take me to Wendy's also.
Huh?
You don't have to.
I would definitely take you to Wendy's. Are you kidding me? Definitely take you to Wendy's. Well, then you have double Wendy's, eh? I don't care.
Triple Wendy's?
Triple Wendy's.
Maybe it's not the best.
At that point, I don't know about that, buddy.
You probably gotta take JC Lynn.
Oh, God. Take Betty again?
Yeah.
Take Betty again?
No. Can't go to Wendy's. And
Twice. And everyone, I have to say, my whole thing was, you already went twice, Betty's went twice, so
Yeah.
now I'm JC Lynn.
If I'm HOH, I'm taking you to Wendy's. If I'm HOH, I'm taking you to Wendy's. I don't care.
Thanks.
It's just like from a fun perspective, you know.
I know, so I think too.
That's it.
And then she's like, yeah, what has JC Lynn done to anybody in jury? Nothing. She goes, well, other than us, she's pissed us off. She hasn't done anything to anybody else. I was like, oh, she's like, Marty and Gino are definitely voting for her. Her mom definitely is. He has that and that. And she goes, Moose is the only one, because that would be possibly like, okay, maybe not. And I go, okay.
How could you think you have a better chance against Josh than Juice in the finals? How
Me?
could anyone?
Oh, yeah. And I said, I'm like, I think anybody taking Josh, you're to say, like, sitting next to Josh, you're taking second place. And she goes, yeah, that's what Jason Lynn too, though. She goes,
Her argument?
she's on the, she goes, all with the comp wins, and how she's been the brains behind Gino's thing. When it's come down to it, she's pushed and shoved. She wins another one, she's had more wins than Murray. And in those high strung situations, she has pulled out wins.
This really has Betty in a. She's really upset. She's not business B right now. She's here.
No, but then she's like, no, I'm not thinking like that though. She's like, she also did things like to say like, she goes, I would be pissed off if like, you know, JC Lynn were to slide on through. The whole thing is she would give him another chance to win another comp. She's sliding on through, and that would upset me. By that point, she's at that point, and she presents her case. How would you not vote for JC Lynn? How would you not? And then
You could.
And I go, yeah, no, definitely. I'm like, and at that point, if she gets to that point, she wins on the comp,
then, well, then flip, she gets it. What can you do? And she's like, wait, Josh, you're just counting Josh out then. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I guess I'm scared of both of them. Also, I'm scared of you, and I'm scared of Kevin. Are you kidding me? When it comes down to it, those high pressure situation. And then, what else did I say? And then she said, yeah, I wouldn't be lying if I say that. No, obviously, she's like, we're all deserving of it. I'm not saying that.
Did he what?
Oh, we're all deserving of it. She goes, but you know, that part of like representation, things like that. She goes, but that's all emotional. That's all heart though. She goes, and that shouldn't be a factor. She goes, I'm thinking of my head. I'm just thinking in my head. We've beat Josh before. We can beat Josh again. And if it does, Jason's a wild card. We don't know what she's going to do. With Josh, he'll make a logical decision. If he's in that position to make the decision. Yeah. And that's what I did say to her. I'm like, yeah, but also we can say another argument for Josh would be, yes, like you've been on the block, you had to fight every single time, you know? Josh has been on the block. Not to say he didn't fight as hard, but it was a little bit easier for him where he had people supporting him, where yours was an uphill battle. In that way too, where look how hard it is for us to even consider cutting Josh off, but that shouldn't be a factor though. Like, but it is though. I would rather keep Josh because it would hurt less than sending Jalen home. She goes, yeah, but that can't be a decision of why. She goes, I just know in my gut we're making a $100,000 decision. If we send JC Lynn home, we have better chance. If we send Josh home, we're probably ruining our game. And
Her argument's so bad.
yeah.
She's caught up with her love for Josh, and she's rationalizing it with this. She's back to that. She told me the other day, I want him to stand at my wedding. Like,
Yeah, I think also I think the selfishness of it, of seeing your friend in the Final Four, like that part, and that was for me too, like having us in the Final Four, I think would be so wicked, just that whole, you know, us four, it kind of like, in the sense of two duels, like two besties, like, I don't know, yeah, I get it, it's cool, but it's emotional, it's all emotional, and I think she's like, then we can take Josh out, like, why can't we, then, you know, then we'd cut him, but then at that point, would you actually cut him? I don't.
she wouldn't. I don't like.
I don't think she would. I do believe though. I don't think she would take him to the two. I don't.
I don't think so either, but like.
But then again,
I
you
think
know.
she would probably cut him at the. But like, then you just give him another week to rebuild, and like it just. Like if JC Lynn and Betty end up working together, great, good work. But like, it's still very clear to me. Is it to you?
Yeah. I think so. And then she's like, so you've already made your decision? And then I was like, I think it's a tough decision. She goes, no, it needs to be some, you know, I think as a jury member, like, I want to know, did you just go, like, you made decisions in this game? And I was like, yeah, you know, like, it's, you know, a lot. Like, I just was thinking of my heart before. And, you know, to keep Josh is thinking my heart. The smart thing to do is to send Josh home. The right thing to do is keep Josh. That's what I'm thinking. And she's like, I don't want to taste me hasty. She's like, I feel like you and Kev are, you know, decided on getting married Josh then. And I go, well, no, to think about make it. I'm like, also, I want, no, it's what us three want. I want us three. I'm not leaving with that.
She's actually the one who's not like giving us a chance.
Mm-hmm.
We've been, although it's been fake, we've been very much like we want to involve, you know. And she's like, no, it's my way or the highway.
Yeah, and the way she's like, you know, I don't have any power this week. It's up to you two. But of course, what's best for your own game? I've been saying that for me. What's best for your own game? And I go, definitely. But you know, us three. That like us three's decision. Also, let's say, hypothetically, me, Josh, and Betty. At that point, Josh would take Betty.
You're gonna have the finals in that scenario.
No, Betty would take. Would Betty take me or would she take Josh?
Probably take you.
Okay. Which is a sliver.
Me, Josh, and Betty. Josh takes me. Betty takes me. I probably lose both.
Yeah.
I take Betty. Maybe the chance.
And then see, if I'm sitting next to JC Lynn, I don't know why I feel like I could win against her. I have a chance, a higher chance.
Win against JC Lynn.
I think I have a way higher chance. If it is that.
I vote for you. I vote for you. I think Summer would. I think Josh and Betty would come around. Like, it depends how stupid the jury is. Do they actually think that you're the person you've led them to believe? Like, have you done that good of a job?
I don't know. But also she's saying about comps, right? How when it comes down push to shove, she's had influence. Like Betty believes JC Lynn has had influence in the decision Gino's made. Gino's made a very clean game, had made big moves, and so he's been through JC Lynn. Why has Gino said that to her? It's always been through JC Lynn. So yes, not to say Gino's not a smart player, but that probably is strategic.
He said that to me.
Yeah, it's been strategic though.
By Gino?
Yeah, by Gino or JC Lynn, I don't know. So she has a very strong case for herself too, just like Josh does.
We need to sit beside each other.
I know we need to sit beside each other.
We really do.
We really do.
We will. I plan on it.
Don't we have a better chance though with JC Lynn?
What?
But they're both so strong. And we're strong too though.
I just don't think JC Lynn is like, she's amazing, and this is who knows, but like, I've seen her struggle in comps, and they're gonna be different skills and different, like, I've seen her struggle. And the fact that she got that question wrong, I know it's just one thing, but like, she didn't know what day 2 of the vetoes were, and she lost her study partner. Like, if Josh wanted, he could have had like 4 or 5 wins by now. But he didn't. Is JC Lynn gonna win HOH, veto HOH? No fucking way. No way. It's Josh. There is a way.
And Betty's like, I'm close enough with Josh to like, I know if he would throw comps. She's like, I don't know if he has or not. And I'm like,
Literally put you up. He literally put you up because he's a fucking us. She's not thinking logically. She's thinking with her heart. She's just rationalizing it as logic.
also I do think she's thinking Josh would take me over JC Lynn will not take me. But then again, she's also thinking JC Lynn is a wild card. There's a chance that JC Lynn would take her. Possibly. Yeah. Definitely. She's a wild card. We know she's a wild card. I think also that freaks her out a little bit.
Yeah.
That she's a wild card. With Josh, she's a little bit more logical in the sense of she knows no matter what, Josh would take her to the 3, and between us, it's toss-up. With JC Lynn being a wild card, she doesn't know what the hell she would do. That is also a factor in her decision.
Yeah, she's mad because it's worse for her and it's better for us.
Yeah.
Like, we've thought this through up and down, and like,
Yeah.
it just seems to me like, and if, we fuck up and Jason or Betty takes one of us out of 4, I'm going to the jury and I'm telling them Pauline is the fucking GOAT.
Yeah, no, vice versa.
The greatest of all time.
And vice versa.
Like, and I might not be
Also-
able to convince anybody, but like,
Yeah.
because you're so damn good at selling like Nova.
Isn't it at this point who's the stronger competitor? Right? Don't you supposed to think like that?
Yeah.
And social, mental, physical, Josh is the stronger competitor.
She's stronger at every single thing.
So, I don't know, is it even now a question? JC Lynn, yes, she's a strong mental, physical, and yeah, but her social is as strong as Josh is, right?
Her social game?
No.
No. No, people don't like her the same way.
And she's like, you and Kev do it best. I'm like, yeah, obviously,
What?
she's like, you and Kev can do what's best then for your game, but you have to think about it.
She's not great to work with.
I was like, okay.
Are we really gonna let Betty decide this for us?
No. Or else we have to vote the same, not letting her decide. She'd want that, because if I vote one way, you vote other. She's voting hers and she's keeping Josh.
She'd love that.
She would. What we tell Josh tomorrow morning? Like an hour before?
What do you think?
Selfishly, because I just don't want to deal with it, would be like a half an hour before, which is so bad. But just be like, hey, you know what? Thought about it. You're a strong player in every area, and I'm able to beat you, and I want to get to the end. He's gonna be so hurt, so upset. And I'm like, I understand. We'll shoot it together, right? And be like, oh, so if you want to blow everything up, but you want to tell everybody, that's fine.
This is what it is. Like,
I know we have to say that though, right? Like, I understand if you know, there's a chance, obviously, that you want to say everything to Jason and Betty. By all means, you can do that. But Betty put you up as a target. Betty put you up. She put you up as a target because there's a reason why. She knows that she cannot sit next to you, and realizing we got emotional into it too. And the fact that your best friend saw that, how can we not see that? You played such an excellent game. You've played such an excellent game.
yeah. And it's like, the Final Four is like 3 days. It's literally like 3-4 days. We're not, like, he's gonna see one of the four of us in the jury house in 4 days. We can't, like, you know. I just keep, it's, yeah, like it's, and look, we might look back on this and say that it was wrong and this is where we lost the game, but I'm actually okay with that because we knew 30 days ago that we would have to do this. Like, I don't know if we thought we would be here.
We did say that to each other.
We said it over and over. If we're making this Final Four, we're gonna have to cut it 5 or something. Because, and my opinion of him since then has only gone up. He's unbelievable human. He's actually an unbelievable human.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. He is so well-rounded. Like, he's incredible in every area. I can't think of a flaw. I cannot think of a flaw of the man.
And he's an amazing player. And if it was good for his game, he would cut either of us. And right now, I think he would cut you. Like, I've tried to, like, I haven't talked game with him in a day or two. It's probably bad, but like a few days ago, like after we beat him, he's like, now, you know, the threats to win are Helena, Betty. I'm like, no, Helena's not. He's run through every scenario in his head for the rest of the game, except for us cutting him right now. And if JC Lynn wins because of this, whatever. I'd rather try to win and lose.
Yeah, that's how I see it as too.
I'd rather you try to win and lose, you know?
I'll try you in too, and I think there's a chance that she would take us too over Betty. But then again, she's a wild card. She's a wild card. She takes Betty. Then hedge your bets, girl.
Yeah, good luck. See what happens. Should I make a final two with Jace? Should you make a final two with Jace?
Both.
Should we both do it?
Yeah.
And Betty is terrified of JC Lynn, which I love. I love that. She's cut it at Gino and the jury thing really got to her. My bad.
No, it's fine. I did say, she's like, yeah, she was mentioned, she's like, you know, like, yeah, but really though, it's not like Gino's just pumping up this girl though. Are people really gonna believe you're just saying that, oh, she was the brains behind it? Are really people gonna believe that? We have to pitch it to her though, like, it's still us three. It's, you know what, like, I get it, but in the end, you put him there for a reason because you know he's a strong fighter and you're going to lose to him. So right now, we have the ability to take him out. There's a chance that he may not. At least we can take the chance now to win against JC Lyon.
Hey, Jay.
What up?
Jay.
Price of the silver car.
2002.
Price of the red car.
2020. Wait, 2222.
Price of weird 70s orange jug that's also like UV protected.
The one with the lid on it.
The orange lid, yeah.
Is 1010.
It's like a pitcher container.
Oh, 1010?
No,
What are you talking about?
this
What are you
one.
talking about? Oh, 744.
So weird.
Is it UV protected?
I don't know. It's just so dark.
That's how you look at it?
Juice, I was called that juice container.
Stretches me out.
Orange juice container. I need to know like where things are. Like 5.
Have you memorized everything about this ball?
I don't have the colors down. I have a lot of the colors down, but
Like, I remember
it's a
the
waste of time.
prices. It is. I don't know. I feel like you wouldn't have to. You wouldn't have to do that.
What?
I feel like you wouldn't have to do that. I don't know.
No, but I feel like also if,
There's a lot.
if I have like things situated, how can I not fill it up?
Are you serious? There's no fucking way I'd rebuild this wall.
Yes, you would.
With the empty spaces too?
Yes. Because I think also think about it. If you just know the empty spaces, you know this wall. You do. So like if you think, okay, there's 2 spaces next to the wallet, okay, then you 2 spaces.
Yeah.
Cool. And you think, okay, there's 2 spaces between the radio and the slippers. Boom.
Yeah.
Okay? Everything else, look, you have the 3. You know where it's situated, kind of. You know, the ties are on this side. Okay. Things fit into the shape.
Yeah, I guess I'll learn the empty spaces. Fuck the colors.
Fuck the colors.
But this would take, it would take me 2 hours to get it right. You?
2 hours? I don't know about 2
If it was
hours.
prices, I think I could do all 100 prices in under an hour.
Yeah.
I think I could do it in 40 minutes.
You can do it faster.
You think so?
Yes. I think that could be a comp though. Find the prices, attach them to the things,
Yeah.
the pictures or whatever.
You think this, maybe there won't be a shopper showcase? Ow.
Oh, I know. That's definitely an
fine.
option. Because even also think about it, these mirrors,
Yeah.
they could be boxes. They could be more, like if it was replicated, there's not going to be a mirror on the shopper showcase wall
Why?
to psych us out. There'd be more squares.
Right.
There'd be items in it.
Oh, items in it?
Mhm.
How?
Or there'd just be more empty boxes.
I don't know. I love that we discovered.
Yeah, that
What
you
the hell is it?
discovered.
Yeah.
Smart, because the smiley face thermos on the right side is
Yeah.
actually facing left, and the
Yeah.
left side's facing right.
Yeah. We can't have been I think we were the first. I
We
think
were.
I think I was the first person to discover that.
I think so.
We've been staring at it for a long time.
I thought it was one had the string through it and the one.
I mean, that one does have the string through it, but
Yeah.
the string is part of the.
Also, like this butter container, the yellow one for $15, is 27 has on it. The top one is 18, and that's 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it's like what those 2 spaces there, bomb,
Those
Then-
two got it. Those two got it.
Those
These
two.
two got it.
And then these two on the bottom of the green shelf
Oh no,
thing.
those are hard.
And then this one is 4 on the bottom and 1 on top. And then 2 on the bottom, 1 on top,
Okay. I'm gonna do all the empty spaces.
and then
Okay, let me
Betty's
just
like-
do this side quickly.
okay.
Under the radio and then above the slippers, mirror, 250 water bottle, 2 empty spaces, and then there are 2 empty spaces in this general area
Up and top.
beside the wallet.
Beside the wallet, 2 empty spaces between the small radio 1010 and the slippers 550. There are 2 spaces on either side. There are 2 spaces on the bottom of the green statue, and then there's a space on the top of the green statue, like on the corner. Okay.
I think Josh is getting Canada's favorite.
Huh?
I think Josh is getting Canada's favorite.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's no way to know, but
I know. I think, to be honest, it's gonna be Summer, Josh, Gino in the running. Them 3.
yeah, I mean, like Summer's an easy one.
Yeah. Gino also. He's just
He's just a good
sweetheart.
dude.
He's just a good dude. You know.
Yeah.
It could be.
I do like the Helena for Canada's favorite, though. I do. That would make me happy.
Yeah, she's like, so think about it, you know. Chat with Kev, but like, you know, just think about it and make decisions best for you. I was like, okay, I think you guys are both leaning towards sending Josh home, isn't it? I was like, I gotta think about it.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, don't just make a rash decision, you have to think about it.
It's not a rash decision.
I know.
We've pulled this apart from every direction. It's like the opposite of a rash decision. I sat down to tell this girl I was sending her home. I didn't say 100%. I was like, yeah, I'm like leaning towards sending her home, and she just her overconfidence about beating us at the end. I love that. I love that overconfidence. And she probably will, but
Yeah.
I think she's like a little. The 24-year-old came out, you know.
Yeah. Definitely. But then at that point, though, if we can't beat her, we can't beat her. Like, at this point, we know with Josh, he's such a stronger, better source she. There's still something that we're like, we can beat her. And if we don't, then damn, she's deserving of it too. Though.
Yeah, yeah. She's played an amazing game.
Yeah.
She really has.
I'm winning HOH. I'm winning day 62. I'm winning HOH. HOH.
Congratulations, Kevin. You are the new HOH.
Congratulations, Helena. You are the new
Congratulations,
HOH.
Kevin. You meant to say Kevin. You are the new
Kevin,
HOH.
eh?
Yeah.
We'll see. It's gonna be a K or H. Okay, then there is 4 spaces. On the bottom, there's 3, and then 1 on top, and then there's 1 on top of the camera case. 1 space on top of the camera case that's empty.
Ooh, I missed that one. Under the clock.
And there's 2 empty spaces on top of the angry dinosaur, 2 empty spaces on top of the dinosaur. And there is 2 spaces with 15 butter containers. With 1 case on top of the camcorder, 1 space on top of the camcorder.
spaces, one space under the yellow tin, one space under the yellow tin, one space under two spaces on top of the dartboard, one space under the lamp, the red campfire, two spaces under the egg beater, two spaces under the egg beater, 6 spaces under the perfume container, 1 space beside the cauldron, 2 spaces on top of the utensils. Tomorrow's gonna suck. Really, really bad.
Yes. Yes, it will.
I think, what if he thinks we're joking at first? And we're not joking?
And we can't get convinced in that conversation because he's gonna try.
Oh, he is. But then also, like, when I chat with him, he's like, it'd be something like, you'd want to know so you can soak everything up. Just don't upset you more.
What?
Like, if you know, though, like, so far in
It's not.
advance.
No.
It
We
just
can't tell him before tomorrow.
No. So we can't tell JC then. Right? Should we tell her or no? Or act surprised?
I think we should.
She asked me, she's like, what exactly is it with Josh? I don't know.
Did what?
She's like, is that what you guys did with Josh? Told him to act surprised?
Is what?
Is that what you guys did with Josh? Did you tell him to act surprised? And I was like, no.
We should probably tell her. We should tell her.
We're so petty today then, right?
She might tell him.
Oh, so let's decide tomorrow.
We should. I don't know.
I think just tell Betty and Josh tomorrow. Tell Jason today.
You're the boss, H-Dog.
No. What do you think? It's not just my way or the highway. I'm very open to hearing opinions
I know.
and
Me too.
suggestions.
Same.
We take criticism very well. We both do.
Thanks.
That's a skill, actually. Some people don't have that skill. They can't handle anyone telling them.
What criticism have you given me?
Pardon?
Actually, we used to do a lot of like coaching each other. You'd be like, don't say this, don't say this, go do this, go talk to this person,
Yeah,
spend time with
that's
this
true.
person,
Yeah, that's
get closer
true.
to this person.
Yeah.
What should I be doing better? Yeah, we did a lot of that.
We did. But it wasn't in like a dictating way.
No, it was in like
No.
a here's
Endearing
what we
way.
see,
Yeah.
go do it.
Mm-hmm.
This person's worried about this. Tell them this. JC Lane's gonna tell you that she loves you. She doesn't love anything
Yeah.
other than Gina. I do find her quite entertaining.
I think overall, like, to hang out, whatever. She's a cool girl, but it's not like, it's all shits and giggles. By all means, shoot the shit, yeah, cool. But I think she also has some growing up to do, like, the hangriness and like the bitchiness. Like, you need to tone it in. You need to get the emotions on track.
Yeah.
You need to,
Yeah, like I don't know why she took a shot at you yesterday.
Yeah, because she's triggered by people wanting to keep Josh. You just can't spaz out like that. Spaz wrong word. She just can't have outbursts like that. But I think that will come with maturity, to be honest. I hope so, at least. Because I think she tries to portray herself. Not tries. Sorry, that's really weird of me to say. She portrays herself as a very mature woman. When it comes down to it, when she is upset, pissed off, she's challenged, her age comes out.
Yeah.
That was like Kyle, though, where Kyle really tried to portray himself as he's more mature. And when he was push comes to shove, you realize, you know what, you're 23.
Yeah. At dinner last night, she's like, you know, I thought I'd have to come into this game and lie, but I fairly lied all. Like,
No.
why are you saying this?
No.
Do you believe that?
I think so. I genuinely think she believes that. I actually think she thinks
I
that.
asked her if she would have voted me out if I was up next to Josh. She said no. I
Really?
told her I would have voted her out.
Oh my god. She loves you directly. I love that. Kevin was just so straight up with me. Like, he told me that he was going to vote me out. And I started crying. And that was it. I didn't think I even had a shot.
It wasn't the tears that got to me. It was just like,
I wonder how it would change, though. If, you know, okay, you said no, I'm sorry, I'm keeping Josh. How she cried, got up and left.
I think we would have got here anyway.
Yeah.
You?
I think so. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I did give up a little bit in the sense of, all right, the heart thing to do, think with the heart. I did. And not to say I would be mad about that. I would never regret it because I'd be like, it'd be fine. But I think of what if. That might different.
Yeah, we'd be
What
asking
if?
what if forever.
What
If
if?
we lose to Jace, like, it is what it is.
Yeah, we took that risk.
We
and-
would have lost to Josh
Yeah.
if we lose to Jace.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, that's a difference.
Yeah, I don't want to live with that. I want to go for it.
Yeah, no, I've already had too many what ifs in my life. I just can't.
Yeah. What's your biggest?
Biggest what if is if I didn't leave university, I want to in Kelowna. What if my what if my life would have been
If you didn't leave?
if I didn't leave, but left after 2 weeks. So
Oh.
yeah, after I got back from South Africa, I started school. So that September, that first semester I
Yeah.
took off, I started school in January. I'm just thinking, what if I didn't leave? What would my work? What would I do? That was the decision. I was just like, yeah.
Then you went back.
Pardon?
And then you went back to a different one.
Yeah, no. So my program was shutting down. I went for social work, and they're getting rid of the undergrad social
Yeah.
work. They're getting rid of the undergrad social work program, and I had friends who were doing nursing, like older friends. I was like, you know what, I can do nursing, pediatric nursing. I convinced my mom. Also, I was severely missing my mom. Like just thinking about her me not being at home with her. I
Yeah.
don't know. It was a lot.
Yeah.
I know, it's sad, but like I said, that wasn't the reason. It was just because the program was shutting. But it also was a reason, which is bad, I guess. But
Yeah.
yeah, then I went back and I went to a school back at home that semester. I got accepted. And then went there, biology, stats, it's a struggle.
Yeah.
Realized I can't, nursing not for me, diabetic foot, the math and science, I hate it. Why am I doing that?
Diabetic foot.
Yeah, it was
Oh, like taking care of. Yeah.
it was all black and just
Yeah.
all, couldn't do it. And I struggled with the math and science. And then I applied for a different school. I stayed at that school. And then in January, I just took classes. And then in January, because in between that, I got hired at a preschool. I was like, I love working with children. I want to work with children. I know early child education isn't the money. I was thinking money. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to get my diploma in it. And in January, I started, went to a different school. And it was 2 years condensed to 1 year. And then I crammed that through. And then it was either two options, one school in Nanaimo and one school in Van. And I was told that if I go this one, I'm going to be done faster. So I was like, I'll do this one. And the credits, everything. But I was like, I should have gone to that one. And that's another what if. What if I went to the school in Nanaimo? I would have had my license to teach elementary alongside my degree, but it would have been a year longer. And this one I was told by the flipping counselors and everything, you're going to be done in a year. End up making this decision.
and I did not finish in the time that they said, and they screwed me over, and they said the credits, and I was actually livid, and I was like, well, what if I did that? But it is what it is,
Yeah.
and it's fine.
You didn't know.
I didn't know. I just believed them. So, yeah, that's a what if.
What's Can you tell me more about the place that you work? That's a secret.
So, I did work for, not anymore, a nonprofit organization. And it's really weird because when I was younger, I used to volunteer for them at one of the women's shelters. And yeah, loved it, cool. Applied for the job. I applied for the manager job, went for interview, everything. And I was like, oh my goodness, like, I can't believe it. I got the interview, they said, you know what, actually there's a better candidate. And I was like, oh, I was crushed, right? They go, but there's a supervisor position. And I was like, oh, yes, yes, yes. I think it's a blessing in disguise. Get there, so I manage the entire center. The license of the center is in my name. So technically I'm the manager, but they just changed the names of the positions. And
Was manager above or below the supervisor?
above.
Okay.
Yeah, but pretty much the managers, there's different locations, so she manages, looks
Right.
over all of them,
Yeah.
but I manage
That
that
was
one
yours, yeah.
location. Yeah, so they just call me supervisor, but really the license for it to practice and run is under my name, which is like, oh my goodness. There are 2 classrooms, 3 to 5, infant toddler, 25 in one, 12 in one. There's another classroom being built, it's brand new. There'll be 12 children. There are 6 staff, there'll be another 3, and that center opened up during COVID times. I got thrown in, the person that was running it, up and left, staff left too. I didn't know walking into it was a shit show. Literally, there was a shit show. I got trained maybe, I would say, for 2 days, not even. I had to learn everything myself. Subsidy, payroll, flipping, everything. I was like, I can't do this. How
You're
do I-
like running a full business.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, how am I gonna manage staff, the children, the families? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'd cry like every day. And it would be like, I'd be working from like 7 to close, 7 to 6.
Yeah.
And don't
That's-
get paid overtime. All of that effort, like, it was just so much. It was so overwhelming. And obviously families are just like, rah, rah, rah.
Yeah.
And, you know, managing staff and things like that.
Yeah.
It was just like,
And it's just like for any kid who.
yeah, it's for in the center I'm at. It's for any children, like it's community children. I was lucky in the sense of there's other locations where they have like housing on top, and that's a whole other
Okay.
thing. But yeah, I ended up getting my feet in the center, ended up being amazing, and
Yeah.
it's thriving. And
Did you start it? You started it.
I didn't start it; it was already started in COVID. But
Okay.
pretty much, I got it up and running, and it's thriving, and it's amazing. Like it was legit, not say in the ground. It wasn't in the ground.
That's sick.
But yeah, I'm pretty
And-
proud of myself in that sense because I didn't think I'd be able to do it, and it was so hard.
Yeah.
But I did it. Ooh.
I'll take a. What are you having? Can I have a green?
We have a black, have a green,
Thank you.
May I have a green as well?
a green, 2 green. All right.
When did you start?
Right here. I took it.
So you quit?
I
Are they gonna have you back?
No,
It wasn't good.
no, because no, it was just that after 3 months it's gonna be given the position.
Short, please.
Short.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And yeah, so whoever's like my coworkers are absolutely amazing. They're like the cat,
Yeah.
you know. But I know that the person that's taking one of my lead teachers is taking over from me.
Yeah.
I know she's gonna want the job after. She's gonna take it.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hers.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's fine. And it wasn't my forever anyways.
Yeah.
I have gained the experience, gained a lot of experience. And yeah, I appreciate it. I love the organization. I love the people.
Yeah.
I love the staff, the children, families. I love them all. So it was really hard. Like I got emotional leaving, but I
Yeah.
think whoever's meant to be after it is. And if there's a position, maybe I'll go to, I don't know.
Were you in school online while you were doing this?
Yeah. Damn. Yeah. Yeah. No, well, in January, sorry. But this last semester, the Friday was the last day to cut classes. So I cut
Right.
classes.
But while you were working there, you were in
Yeah.
it. And were you on England time?
Yeah, dude, I'd have to wake up to do a flipping present at the first day. It's like, yeah, I'm in my bed with no, like, you know, not even showing
Yeah.
my face. And can I introduce ourselves? And I was like, oh, I'm literally in bed. Let's go actually, and I, you know, explained to the profs. Yeah, like for all that, like I'll just watch the lectures like after they're recorded anyways. Like I'll just, you know, can I not participate in it? Like, you know, they understood. But like for like presentations or something, I'd had to. So like I have to wake up flipping like, you know, 3 a.m., 4 a.m. type of
Gross.
time difference. And
Gross.
then, but I really wouldn't care. I'd be half asleep, just like, okay, great, fall back asleep. I'd show up late to work, or like I'd be like, hey, you know what? I can't.
Damn.
So yeah.
What made you keep the center a secret?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What made you keep that a secret?
Oh, I don't want them to think.
That you're nice?
No, think like, oh, supervisor, you have like leadership skills
Yeah.
and
Yeah, that's
managing
fair.
skills, and I feel like I did gain a lot of experience from that, and you know, deal with different people and
Yeah.
all that. I'm not lying because I am still, you know, an educator. I just didn't say I was a supervisor. You know, all that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you're definitely lying, but it's a good lie.
Yeah.
I loved when we were like talking and you're like, oh, when I'm doing a master's, I'm like, oh yeah, I got one too.
I know. That was instant. Pretty cool. Pretty flipping cool, this experience.
It does freak me out.
I know how many commonalities we have.
Yeah, it does. It
I
is,
know.
like they're in their little lab, like
Oh
Thanks,
wow,
Josh.
thanks, Josh.
like mixing things together and like making weird like
Concoctions.
yeah
Like is that kind of, you know, it's like this or like this.
yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Like
I think, I don't know, group 3 though, I think the commonality of that group though was that we come from traditional backgrounds.
do all groups they usually have like something in common?
I don't know.
So what's group 1? Just like sexy?
Yeah. Yeah, really good
Josh,
looking.
Chase, Gino, and
Summer. They're all really pretty. Also, I think that they're open. Whatever happens, happens.
yeah.
Like, I know Josh said, like, you know, Daniel said, have fun, it's once in a lifetime type of thing. If there was, you know,
Yeah.
I think that they all were just like, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. And 2 was Tanisha, Kyle, Steph, and Jay.
And Jay.
Don't know. I think that was more of like a people who don't get along.
True. Or I think people that like, not to say, well, everyone knows the game, but like
Kyle and Steph were definitely meant to be in a showman's.
yeah.
Like she probably said she wanted like a younger guy or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one. And
I
then
don't know about
and
that
then
one.
Herman and Jess were here not to get along.
100%.
Jess and Marty were here to get along.
Yeah.
And then
Melina, maybe Melina and Herman. I don't know.
yeah,
Or, like,
probably opposites. Melina and
opposite.
Jess like could have been
Similar.
best friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely.
I think Moose definitely said he wanted like somebody, like you know the guy with glasses out, like something like
I
that.
could see that. Well, he did say he hated over positivity, toxic positivity.
Oh, yeah, and then-
that is Betty, and they do not. They do not. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. It's just funny that Summer says that she can't stand Moose. She's never gonna, you know. But
Can't stand what?
Moose, she's never gonna hang out with him in the real world.
Yeah.
Even Betty makes all these, you know. No, she's done. I know, I do believe her, but I don't know. I just don't. I do think she does think like that, but I don't think she'll actually be like that. Maybe she will. Maybe she won't. Who knows?
I think your video ends. You're like, I don't like cocky people, and then I come in like, you know, like.
Yeah, that's true. I did say that. I do not like cocky people. Stuck up people. I cannot. There's a difference between confidence and cockiness. But who knows?
I don't know.
Also, in the like everyone's talking about, like Betty was like, we can't think about friendships and her to play a game. I'm like, yeah, I definitely agree. That's why also I'm thinking, like, also Kevin Martin said to me, after this, whoever you are friends with, or whoever, like, it's not time to make friends, or whatever he said to me along the lines of that. Like, friendships will be made outside this house. I do think that though we all have amazing friends outside of this, and if 15 of these people do not want to be my friend or anyone's, okay,
Okay,
what am
okay.
I losing?
Yeah.
Nothing. I barely have time for my own friends, and I flipping need to because they're amazing humans, and I have like, wow, cannot believe
Yeah,
it.
you've been a shit friend.
I literally have been a shit friend, so I need my
Yeah.
friends, all of them, like, that's it.
And you need to be nicer to Robbie too.
Oh,
If he
100%.
wants to go to the gym, let him go to the gym.
Oh, no, I don't know, I'm just talking. But yes, I definitely
You
agree.
make him feel bad though.
I don't make him feel bad.
Let him go to the gym.
Yeah, no, I don't make him feel
This is
bad.
peace.
Yes, I know. Yeah. No, I'm gonna start going to the gym with him actually, joyfully.
Love that.
Yeah. I think it'll be, yeah. I just, yeah, definitely will be.
But I agree, like if I decided to leave with, like I'm leaving with friends.
You are.
No matter what happens.
You are, definitely. Definitely.
I mean, if he doesn't want to talk to me, I'll be heartbroken, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah, I don't think so. I hope not. Because this morning, or yesterday morning, he's like, I was like, so should we go to the Peony? When we
The
go
what?
back? We go to the Peony, like the fair. If we have this, I was like, oh yeah, I got yes. Now I don't know if we're gonna go to the Peony
You'll go.
together.
You'll go. Because also when you win, everyone's gonna want to hang out with you.
Oh, of course.
Just remember the people who wanted to hang out with you before you.
All right.
You know?
Yeah. Darling, you by all means, please don't forget the little people. You know, I know the head's just gonna get bigger. You know, the hands gonna be scheming. You're just gonna be like, just over the balcony. Just don't forget.
I'm not winning.
You don't know that at all, Kev. People love you. Love
I'm
you.
not winning though.
Yes, you have such a high chance. So I don't know why you're counting yourself out at all. Because not even if I didn't even know you or whatever, you have such high points. Okay, what you're gonna win 2 comps. We know you're gonna win another comp. So at that point, you have 2 comps. You hit the block once. You make people laugh. You make people's time enjoyable.
You know what?
So you make people's time enjoyable here. Actual genuine laughs. Where also you can say you can say you turned on when you turned on, you turned off when you turned off. It was consistent. Other people in the house were always constantly turned on. They're always on a 10. You knew the balance of annoyance and respect. You were there to.
Yeah, to you though, because you really like me. I annoy some people.
No, but also other people too. Like, yeah. Also strategy. I was rude to people. I had outbursts. That was all strategic. Yeah, exactly. You're relevant when needed.
I told Betty recently.
Yeah.
I explained the week too. I was trying to make her a fake enemy. She's like, okay. I told her a few days ago. Or I think I told her at Wendy's or something.
Yeah.
She's like, oh, I should have done that with Marty.
That you threw me the line. I wouldn't tell you. I wouldn't lie to you. I honestly would not lie to you. It's just like keeping Josh is better. That's what
I believe she believes that. I also think she's wrong.
I think it's better for her game. Also,
Alina,
yes.
please go
Sorry,
to the
okay.
diary room.
Bye.
Yeah, coming. Oh, it's too hot.
I just almost feel like we're downplaying Jace when she is a competitor and she will do well. I don't know what that means because we all don't know where this is gonna take us, but I'm certain she will. So it's either get her out now, get her out next time, or whatever. But she just can't be underestimated. That's it. That's just how I see it. I know
They're
they
both equal in those. Like they are both equal. In
Josh played a better like I guess all around game. He is a better player. I'm not doubting that.
Because also it comes down. Well, we don't know. We're just assuming how the jury's gonna think or what they're gonna vote. We honestly, they may have a different mindset. They may exactly. We don't know.
We
For
don't know.
sure, we don't know. It's hard.
But they really are just 5'2",
I just know-
6'2", the same competitors in a way, like comp-wise.
Totally. If I'm a jury member, like, I know, like, obviously, I don't know who I'm going to vote for, what the fuck. But I just know what it may appear to me if you're right, Josh, 100%, I feel like it's going to be a landslide, but I also think it'll be a landslide with Chase.
That's
So how does that make?
This decision any easier?
Yeah.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I don't underestimate Chase for a second.
Okay, good. I hope not because, and like,
I want to be in this 3. I just think it's easier to get to this 3 with Josh gone, and I'm confident in that.
well, then do what you got to do. Do what's best for you.
Like, what makes you think you're not underestimating Josh?
I'm not underestimating Josh. I think Josh will do exceptionally well, but I've seen him perform consistently, and I've been there, you know, I've been quite close with him. And this isn't me being emotional. I see the way his head works. I see how he talks to himself before he gets into an intense comp. I see the way he, like he's given up and he'll continue to feel that way. And maybe I'm hedging my bets on that more than I'm hedging my bets on someone who literally has a fire underneath them the second their boyfriend gets evicted and almost takes home a W, then takes home a W. And just to see that consistency, that almost like can be like really fake to your face, turn it around and just keep crushing it. Like, to me, that's someone who can really turn off the emotions and play when it's time to play. And I think in this leg of the race, that is going to be optimal in them getting far. But I'm not underestimating Josh for a second. People thought he was a football player, dude. That's intense. But I also know that he has a lot of inside, and sometimes maybe I'm hedging my bets on that. I don't know.
Inside?
Like how he's an emotional guy. And in intense moments, I've seen that not work to his benefit.
You're thinking like thrill of the find, last item.
Last night I'm shaking. I'm thinking him thinking about his boyfriend in red light, green light, crashing. I'm thinking about him against Gino, seeing Gino pass him in party pooper party casino.fun and him actually giving up and watching Gino complete his puzzle pieces. Like, there's a repeated pattern of this that I haven't seen with Chase. And yeah, you're right. I am hedging my bets because they're both amazing. But I've just seen in moments of really intensity where we've been able to win. Him literally watching you finish your puzzle in the toothbrush. Once you got to the top, he was literally just waiting for you to finish. Like, who does that in a comp? I like saw that with my own eyes. So I guess, but again, he's a strong competitor. I get it. He's better than Jason comps, but it's just that pressure point sometimes that sends him right over the edge. I don't know.
What are you thinking, Jeff? What are you thinking?
Nothing.
Nothing, aka everything. That's what Ian always does. I'm like, you want to hear something? I told Helena. I'm going to tell you. So, Canada voted, and your girl got the most memorable moment when I did 100 more minutes. And you remember when I was like, I won, and then it's like, that's right, Marty, I ain't going anywhere.
Yeah.
I won $1,000 from winners. Isn't that sick? I know. You should.
I knew the moose thing wasn't the only one.
I'm not going to tell everyone because I know it's kind of glum, but it was such a sick moment to see on the iPad. I was like, this is sick.
That's so sick.
I was like, yeah. And then your face is like this. Helena's like this. And then I'm like, that's right, Marty. I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, I remember that one. I'm not going anywhere.
That's so sick.
I know.
We're going shopping.
Oh, yeah, well, I have winners right next to my house. Don't tell anyone because I'm like, I don't want people to think I'm a target or whatever. But it feels so good. I'm like, Canada voted for little
That's
old
so
me.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I love that.
I love it.
It was such an iconic moment, though.
was.
I think after being on the wall for flipping how many hours to be like, Marty's gonna put us up, and then Marty, I'm not going. Like that is iconic.
And my voice is like, it's just like sick, and I'm pointing at him too. You guys, we look so good. Except, okay, let me one thought at a time. We look really good on TV. You know, when I got out of my coffin, I'm like, ew, these things are in my pants. Start shaking my off. Isn't that funny? And then,
So sick.
and then I get out. It's so good. I feel like, and we look so good in like high def and stuff.
Really? Oh my
It's almost like Marty looked amazing. I'm sorry, I know I don't like him, but he looked.
What just came out of your mouth?
Sorry,
What?
Marty looked really good because of the definition in his face and stuff.
Really?
And he has this like smug
I wanna
look.
see. I want to see.
He's like,
Oh, what was what was his face? He just didn't.
it's like smug, like you know how he's like this. And I'm
I
like,
want to see.
it was just I can't believe Canada voted
That's
for
so
me.
sick. That's amazing.
I've never won anything in my life.
I love
Congrats,
that.
B.
Thank
I
you.
thought that was a one-off.
Pardon me?
That was a one-off. Like it was a flipping double like that day, the winners thing. Like I think that's like I thought it was just I was at Moose just got it.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
wondering because they said win of the week. I thought like
Maybe other people have won things and then just have not shared it with
you think
anyone.
so?
I don't know. I guess like $1,000 could be like a target, but like it's a winner's gift card.
It was in the DR.
Oh yeah, I'm allowed to talk about it. They told me. They said I can share with my house guests if I want.
Sick.
That's
It was
wicked.
sick, yeah.
That's so sick.
That
Just
was
so
a sick
funny.
win. That was a sick win.
Thank you.
I
And now
love
I get to
that.
go shopping. Well, I'm not gonna
Make
go.
sure you get Ian something.
Of course, of course.
That $1,000 is a long way. A winners? Are you kidding me?
Yes,
Yeah.
of course. And I have one by my house. I'm really big on candles, and then for him being like the most patient, most loving, most amazing partner, he can get whatever he wants.
I love that.
Of course.
that.
Oh my God. I
Your
wouldn't even-
parents, they're like all buy
Of
outfits?
course, whatever they want. It's been hell in here. I just want to give them something and let them know.
That's awesome.
I know, and now I like feel like, okay, maybe
Well
Canada
deserved.
doesn't hate me.
No.
I hope not, especially after this week.
The Save Betty hashtag is all over.
I hope so. That makes me so happy. Babe, they're gonna see me win a power veto.
Or
and I'll be
hashtag,
like,
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere, Marty. And I don't know where the freaking point came from.
There was a
It
point, eh?
Yeah, it's like.
I remember that.
It was sick. Oh, I'm just hugging Jace. I'm hugging you. I'm hugging everyone.
that.
It's so good.
That's awesome.
Whose number? They announced Summer's first.
Yeah, 59.
Then yours. Then it was between
The three, just similar to Expedia.com.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe yours will be a moment because I like
Yeah.
jump on you and you're like, yeah.
Yeah.
It was so
I
good.
know. Oh my goodness.
That's so sick.
Yeah, because I really thought I lost that one. So, there was so much riding on that one. So,
I know. Literally, you got to secure your spot in
Yeah.
Final Four. Amazing.
oh, yeah, maybe.
Love that. You are in
Love
Final
that.
Four.
No, I meant like maybe I'll get
Oh,
that,
yeah, of course.
Yes.
Sending you positive energy.
Yeah,
of course.
you.
thank you. Oh my God, love
That's
that though
sick.
for
Are
you.
you
Betty.
kidding me?
You
Yeah.
think it's every
How cool is
week?
that feeling?
I have no. It was so. What do you mean
The
winning?
feeling of like Canada voted for you, like Canada.
Well, granted, I don't know if the entire country did, but it still feels cool that people were voting and they thought that was so
Yeah.
iconic that
I
they
love
wanted me
that.
to win a grand. Like what?
I love that.
Are you serious? Little old me haven't won anything in my life. I'm just a little girl from Edmonton. I don't know why I call myself a little girl because I'm 31 years old. But I'm like this boring girl from Edmonton that
love
now gets to go on a shopping spree. And it was funny because Ian's like, yeah, and you, because he was giving me affirmations. He was like, and you laid in your coffin with worms. And I was like, yeah. Hey. Not much. How you doing?
Good.
What's up?
Josh loved the worms.
Josh loved the worms.
The worms.
Yeah.
Can never.
My who? I know, I was gonna show you those and ask you if you think those instead. Those are my entrance shoes, or do you think that's too much?
No, do the diamond.
Yeah,
Do it.
it's pretty extra.
What's
I
up,
think Brother would
Helsinki?
like it.
Pardon?
What's up? I'm just out here getting manipulated by this girl.
No, he's not. We're not even talking like that. No, I just asked him. I was like, when do you think I could have confirmation or, just confirmation?
Please go to the diary room.
Well, we'll have to wait. Bagels, I was eating the everything fish.
Betty's hate for this just confirmed everything. You were right the whole time.
No.
What?
Before I wonder also, does she actually always want that and she's just taking it out?
No. No, she doesn't have that.
Oh,
That's
okay, so.
that's not in her toolbox. What are these?
Oh, this is here. Ramen noodles, brown rice, Italian.
You should eat all of those bagels.
Oh, okay.
I think they're gonna be really good.
What would happen? What would I have to give you if you did? If I
For me to
told you
eat
do it?
those?
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
but what
it's,
if
we're
he's...
in the three, if we're in the three,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yeah, he might do that.
And you might be like, I don't want to make that decision. Okay, I'll think to it. I'm gonna
Okay.
make dinner. Also, you know you said you didn't like that guy 3 months ago?
What?
You know you said you didn't like that guy 3 months ago?
Yeah.
Right? I think that you all 3 months ago you probably were still a great guy, even though you didn't like him. I think you just loved yourself more being here. That you let the kid out in you and everything, and you were still a great guy back then. I just think now that you just now love yourself. That you still were that same dude, but you just love yourself more now. And I think also being away from Jillian has made you like just more of a great guy in the sense that how loving and caring you are. I still think you're a great guy 3 months ago. I think now you just love yourself now, but you didn't love yourself back then. So I still think you're probably the same guy. You're flipping smart up here and you're smart here. So don't sell yourself short at all.
Thank you.
Okay, bye, I love you.
Love you.
There's definitely hope for you.
How?
Hi, sorry.
Hey, Helena.
Hi, Helena.
Hi.
How are you?
Just getting a jacket.
What's going on?
Nothing. We're making pizzas.
Oh,
Feel free to stay.
feel free to stay.
You guys are screaming,
Oh, we're just having fun in here.
We're not having fun.
not having fun. You guys are really smiley and laughing.
So should we evict Josh or no? What's your vibe?
What's my vibe? My vibe?
Your vibe.
I think I'll keep him for another week. I think.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Why?
What do you think about throwing the HOH to me or Alina?
It would definitely go to one of you.
I'm winning.
There's only
HOH.
3 of us playing.
I know.
I'm winning HOH.
So I'm winning HOH.
Dude, I told you.
No,
362.
no, I want my winner's fit.
No, I want my winner's
No,
fit.
no.
I
It's
rock my
the
winner's
last
fit.
HOH.
What do you both think about throwing it to me?
No, hell no. I'm not throwing it to you. I'm winning it.
No.
I'm earning it.
Just
Like
do
I earn
it.
each POV.
Just throw it to me.
No, I'm earning it.
Just do it.
No.
Come on.
Josh, you can throw it to me though. Don't worry about it. I'm joking. No, seriously. You want to throw it to me?
I don't know. What will you give me?
No. Oh, what I'll give you?
Yeah.
A winner's gift card.
You have a winner's gift card?
No, if I get a winner's gift card, I won POV Expedia.
What else?
What else can I give you? I don't know. What do you want?
Okay, let's circle back to this. Can we please keep me?
Should we not tell you and then just make it a surprise on the spot? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god.
This is agonizing.
Do you two have a final two?
Oh, what do you mean? I thought you and Betty had a final two.
I love that.
I've actually had enough of it. She told me she doesn't know the prices on the shopper showcase.
I love how much that bothers
How
you.
does that build trust? That builds zero. That does the opposite. That is a trust destroyer. That is a ship with the name Trust Destroyer, and it goes straight into the trust iceberg, and it rips it in half.
How about this? How about we grab 2 gummy bears, a yellow one and a red one. We see who picks, and that's who goes home.
Dude, Jason actually literally punched in the face.
I'm kidding. Kevin, if you even dare think about this.
Oh god. I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna get in trouble. I should go. Goodbye. Okay. I should. Yeah, right? I should go. Okay.
No, you can stay.
No, I think I should.
You can stay, but we're having fun.
You know what JC was saying?
What?
And Betty told her? Don't say anything. Act surprised.
No, yeah.
Jason goes to her. You think you'd get rid of me? I wouldn't just die over. I wouldn't just roll over and die or roll over and play dead. Yeah, I'm here to fight. Yeah.
Oh, like right now?
Like, I guess, I don't know, half an hour ago? And he goes, yeah, she said that to me. She was gutsy. She's like, I'm here to fight, and I'm not gonna give up. I was like, dumb.
Oh, should we keep JC Lynn for the drama? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're the only person I would do this to. You're
Yeah, but, damn, maybe she said that. This wow. She was done. And then JC went after. Yeah, so I spoke to Betty and just like, you know what? Like, I know I pitched to you and to Kevin, but, you know, just want you to know, like, I also spoke to Betty and I told her, like, I don't just expect me to give up. Like, I'm not giving up. Like, that's really good. She goes, I'd like to know. I was like, she has this fire, I think. You know, something in the past may have just, you know?
What did you say yesterday? Yesterday she was talking to me and Helena, and like mid-pitch, she just like takes a shot at Helena.
What?
Yeah, she's leaning to me.
she's like
This little bunny rabbit.
Dude, don't you have a brain for yourself or something like that?
Yeah.
Don't you have a brain for yourself type of thing? But you're just gonna you can't make the decision, you just want Kevin to make the decision? I go, what? Like, I just sat there, I was like, well, actually, I never said. I don't know what, was it something like that? I don't remember.
Please don't keep her.
Josh, please think of the phone.
It's just so evil though.
Okay, fine. I hate you both. You both can't make decisions.
I think you would laugh on your way out if we evicted you.
Another while.
This is my only real final three.
Same.
Of all my final threes, this is my only real one.
Someone actually give a shit about.
Mine too.
I wonder if the life haters are like, these flippin' people.
They're like,
You know,
what's wrong with
messed in
them?
their head.
What's
Literally
We
mess.
really are dummies. To like, it's so true though.
We're
We're dummies.
We are.
so
We're
dumb.
like, oh, we're so smart. We're so smart. No, we're not.
No, we're not. We're
dummies.
so
We are
stupid.
dummies. we hit the wall hard and pick up the pieces.
I know.
We should have known that if you put Marty and Betty in the same room and tried to get them to collaborate on a vote with 2 minutes to go, that it would just cause damage for the rest of the season. It should have been so obvious. We have fun.
We really do. But really, honestly, one thing I will say, I'll say it again, probably sound like a broken record, but I love how open and honest, though. Like you and I had a convo, and I honestly was like, what the hell did you just do? But I love how open and honest, and I truly do believe that you didn't take it some type of way.
Yeah.
But like, it was just so open and honest. I don't think there has ever been an alliance as open and honest.
I agree, probably, yeah.
I don't know. Maybe there is,
You know, yesterday, I haven't told you this, I sat down JC later and I was like, I'm not 40 feet to stay.
You told her last night?
Yeah, and then she, for an hour, like, came at me and then I left in a mental pretzel. She started bawling her eyes out and then she went into detail about, like, I'm just like, Gino is in the jury. He is pitching for you.
I flippin' know. It's just like this little bunny rabbit just keeps hopping around.
She's relentless.
I want to put it in the cage, throw it out.
No, dude. She's like a friend. Hey, maybe that's what she was attached to a friend. Maybe that's her.
Fred.
Yeah.
It's like little
So
planting little eggs everywhere.
At the beginning of the week, when I would talk to my new best friend, Betty, and be like, I don't know, like maybe we should keep Josh. She'd be like, no way. And then now, you know, anytime I'm like, you know, I don't know, like I don't know which way to go. She's like, no. she's back to full out. She's your savior now. But she's trying to be cool about it. And she's like, whatever you decide.
I know, but also I wonder though if she's, you know, like she wanted you out this week. She didn't say target, but she wanted you out.
She used the word target and she got mad at me for using it.
Oh, okay.
She literally looked at me. She looked at me and she said, Josh is my target.
Yeah, and now it's like, oh no, I'm just like, are you wanting us to take the shot for you? Because you emotionally think that you can't, but you will. But like, I think she's like toying it between it, and she just doesn't know where. But it's like, you know, you're gonna, I don't know, you're gonna cut the dude if he doesn't cut you before. Like, that's the thing.
Okay, but can we go to the final three? Because I really don't want Betty around.
I'm down.
I'm getting really annoyed by her.
I want us to
Listen, I like her a lot, but she said her HOH week. She said all season when I'm HOH, it's gonna be fun. the vibes might have been the worst in the season. This makes Marty's weeks look like a children's theme park. We had a party and we all had 2 drinks and then got depressed.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like, can we just?
She hosted a baseball game. That was fun.
Oh yeah, the baseball was good.
Yeah, she hosted a baseball game.
I'm pretty sure her plan was to come into the season, throw comps, and then win out at the end.
I saw her work out. She was actually really like intense with her workouts.
She's in incredible shape.
Very, very smart. Anyone thinks she's not super smart. Also, she's very athletic. She, you know, these ones, just the one hand, she lives in 20s.
I know.
Effortlessly. She is. I do not underestimate that girl at all. Very intelligent, very smart.
Oh yeah, JC Lynn also told us that you and Betty are a duo.
What?
Going to the Final Four with a duo would be really dangerous.
Yeah, it'd be on my resume. It'd be good, you know, take Josh out. I broke up a duo. I need it for my resume.
Everyone's been trying to take Josh out, and you can be the one who does
Anyone sitting next to Josh, you'd feel upset, you know?
This girl, I'm about to go downstairs.
Oh, goodness. I really only got my hands. Like, look how bad that is.
Oh yeah, let me see. My palm.
Okay, so should we get the gummy bears?
Dude, she actually will, like, she physically will hurt you, physically. Like, I don't think that we want that at this
She said she wants to know by tonight.
Yes.
We don't have to tell her shit.
Jeez.
She wants to know by tonight.
We don't have to tell her anything. tonight.
Yeah, before bedtime. She said exactly before bedtime.
Okay, I'd rather not tell her before tonight then if she's making demands like that.
Yeah.
Although I have the opposite strategy on jury management. It's called jury explosion. It's to make everybody mad at me.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. You okay?
No, I don't know how to be nice to her now. I can't see her as anything else except not nice.
Oh my god, she's
Yeah, but her. Did you say all this that she said about him to him?
not everything.
Oh,
no.
okay. That's
Let's.
Oh my god, you always doesn't hurt your feelings. Why do you feel
What else did she said?
I would love to hear.
No.
Mostly she just tells me how cute I am, but maybe that's all a lie now.
No,
Moose,
that's
Moose and Herman are your Genos in the jury.
Okay.
What else did she
Why do you want to make him angry? I don't understand. Why do you want to? He wants the drama. He wants you to go down there. Tell her off. No, dude, but I'm really shocked that she said it to Betty.
She what?
That she said that to Betty. I'm really shocked. That's gutsy.
You know, her and Betty are gonna be best friends in like 2 days.
Yeah.
When we keep her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is not funny. This is not funny. This is not funny. Do you all want to make a final 3?
Oh my goodness.
Kevante. I'm going to call your mom.
She needs to be called. I'm out of control. I need to go home. 8 days.
Dude.
All right. So who wants to beat me in the finals?
At that point, let's just get through to the 3, please. I'd love to. Let's get to the 3. I can't. I just need us to get to the 3 first.
Yeah.
That is it. That is it.
We're, in a way, we might be screwed if we don't go to the 3 together because nobody knows about this but us.
I never thought about my own personal. No, I'm nothing. What
Oh.
without you two? Like it really is. Like I'm not, and I didn't realize that. And I think I'm stupid to. I know I'm stupid. That's what made me think like how she got me thinking.
Okay, but hear me out. I actually kind of love it because the third person automatically goes upstairs through the red doors and sits down and votes. So no one would actually ever know.
Oh my god.
And then on finale night, one of us will get up there and be like, hey, all of you. Just so you know, you weren't playing the game. The game was playing you. Would be epic.
And you know what? So actually, all of you are not dummies at all. We actually are the dummies. We're the crashes dummies. We've taken you all out, one accident at a time.
Whoa. You practicing already?
Wow.
No, that just came off the tongue, to be honest. I'm really proud of it. Thanks. Did you just toot? I swear you
I did not toot.
Someone tooted.
No, I didn't toot.
I didn't.
It smells.
I know I don't smell like shit. I just washed these pants.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so you'll throw the HOH to one of us?
Yeah.
No, I'm winning it.
You'll just
I'm
throw it and
winning
then it's
it.
just one-on-one me versus Lena?
I'm winning it.
Okay, great. Okay. All right. Great. See you
I
in
like
the
to
final
live
3.
dangerously.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, so we're agreed you're throwing the HOH to one of us. Okay, awesome.
Actually?
Let's do it.
Actually? No, I thought it was a joke. Actually?
No, just to me.
No, you're
Just to
winning
me.
it.
Just to me. Just to me.
No.
I like to live dangerously.
Yes,
Why do
I
people not understand me?
No, I know.
I secretly love the block.
Hey, we agreed before the triple that both of us would break it up. It took a lot of convincing. But I don't want to tell Betty that we're keeping Josh. Can we tell Betty that we're keeping Jace and then surprise her?
And then what? Tell Jace?
Sorry, it's just bad game.
You just wanted the fun?
I just want to make Betty. I just want to mess with Betty.
Betty's playing all of us.
Betty is.
Yeah.
What's she
She
doing?
really is.
Why did you take me to
Really?
Wendy's?
I don't know, because she was pissed off, Kevin.
Yeah.
She already told me when she went HOH, she was going to take her best friend to Wendy's. She didn't care if anyone else has never had Wendy's. She said even if she won HOH week 5, she's still taking her best friend because she doesn't want to eat a meal with someone she doesn't like.
Okay. All right, so we're agreed that there was a moment of weakness. There was a moment of weakness.
Yes.
Also, there might have been a moment of pettiness to make Betty upset.
Yes. 100%.
We'll keep Josh. We'll go to the final 3 together. You're gonna throw the next HOH to one of us because you're very sick like that. And it's a one-on-one battle, and I'm gonna destroy you.
Toronto versus Surrey.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is it.
I'm getting my winner. I'm getting my winner's
getting
fit.
my
I'm
winner's
gonna
outfit.
walk out. I'm just gonna stand right.
I'm getting my winner's fit. No,
I'm not gonna cry when I'm reading my letter. You're gonna be the one crying. This is the fight. Yeah.
This is it.
Okay.
Ready to go.
Okay.
Bring it on. Bring it on. I'm really glad we got back to this. We had a moment of, dude, I'm telling you, we had a moment of
Man.
weakness. That girl got me thinking.
That girl.
She did, and I was like, wow, like, she made me think. But I'm really glad that she got me thinking. And I'm glad that I could have the thinking and the conversations. I really am. I don't regret it because I didn't go off path. It just got me thinking.
Yeah, for sure.
I just stood for a second, got me thinking, but isn't that us?
I will say neither was true, but I definitely told Betty when she wanted you out that I was keeping Jace. Sorry, when she wanted Jace, when she wanted you out, I just did the opposite of what she said, just to make her upset.
Okay.
Today I've been very much. I'm voting Josh out. Just to upset her.
Okay.
And I might keep saying that for a bit. I don't know. I'm gonna see what she does because I've.
But the funny thing is, like, you're not here, like, with me though. Okay, where's my phone? Oh, no, sorry, never mind. With me though, it's all like, you know, whatever the best decision is, whatever the best decision is. So I don't know. She's like, she's trying to play mind games and head to head.
She is playing mind games.
I wish I knew.
She's playing mind games, but
They don't make sense.
it doesn't make sense, and I just don't get it.
I think, honestly, for the amount of weeks that I've known Betty, I think this is her playing her own game. And it genuinely doesn't make any sense because it's never happened before.
I don't get it.
So it's like none of it makes sense.
What is it? What is it? It doesn't. Okay, so. But she doesn't know that the biggest mind game that she could possibly play with me, this is Steph telling me not to eat the cucumber level, was telling me she doesn't know the prices of the shelter showcase. What are you trying to do? What are you trying to do?
Is that really
with that?
3 or 4-1A?
It makes it. Why would you possibly say that?
I don't know the prices.
It's ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. It's day 61. There are 105 items. You could memorize 3 a day and you would have been done 20-something days ago.
I don't have an answer for you.
Is she a super fan?
Betty, no.
She must.
She's actually not a super fan. No, she's honestly only seen, I think, 2 or 3 seasons.
This is a season of super fans.
Ian is a super fan.
What?
Ian's a super fan.
Oh.
Ian's a hardcore super fan.
I love that guy. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do to her? I'm gonna marry Ian. I'm gonna marry that man.
You are out for it.
And she's just gonna have to deal with it. I'm gonna get home, I'm gonna marry Ian.
Hope it happens soon, because I think they're supposed to get married soon.
Well, I better get down on one knee.
Julian will understand.
Better get down on one knee to apologize to Jillian as well. All right, we're having fun. Let's go have dinner.
Let's have some
Crazy
dinner.
though? That 24-year-old flippin' Thunder Babe got me thinking. You know what I mean? Like, did she not get you thinking a little bit, or is it just?
No one's been able to manipulate me at all, and she threw me for a spin. I sat her down. I said, "I'm not going your way." The word, sorry, I'm most likely not going your way, or something. She starts.
She lost it?
No, she bawled her eyes out,
Wow.
which didn't get to me.
and then she stopped crying, and then she started just like going.
That's next level.
It was.
With me, like, she made points of it. It's like, yeah, but look, like, when she phrased everything, it was just like, it got me thinking. I was just like, okay. But,
Yeah,
like,
sorry, we should have spoke sooner.
No, it's good. I'm glad we did.
Yeah. But if Betty tries any of her old Expedia tricks with eyes at the end, I'll be mad. We need to win.
I know.
We need to win both. Well, it'll be me or you who wins the HOH because you are taking the dive, and then
We need to win
4
veto.
of us in the veto. But you don't you dare throw the veto.
Oh, I wouldn't throw the veto.
Okay, good.
I like to live wild.
All right, we got a one-on-one battle here.
battle. May the best was made.
Rock, paper, scissors for it.
Dude, it's mine.
It's mine.
It's
Can you? This is
62.
freaking
It's
wild.
HOH.
I love this.
Well, okay, and then we have a 75% chance of saving you in the veto. You're good with that?
Yeah.
I love it. You've dreamed of a moment like this. You've dreamed of throwing the HOH final four.
Wow, who can say that? I think you're probably the first.
You think so?
There's a first for everything?
Yeah, I don't
think
There
you're
is
the
a first
I don't
for
think
everything.
I don't think anybody's ever done that.
There's a first for everything.
There's a first for everything.
You're down? You're fully down?
Yeah.
Amazing. I'm so excited to get my letter and my winner's fit.
I'm really excited on seeing my pictures. Winners is going to sound so good. I'm really excited for that. Also, you know what? My basket, my chocolate, my candy.
You can have some of my whiskey.
Oh, you know what? You have some of my whiskey, actually.
I would love either, actually.
You can have some of mine.
You know, you can take a bath, by the way, in my
With the
bathtub.
whiskey.
With the whiskey.
Oh.
Yes. Because and I'll let you take a bath.
Oh, this
with
sounds like
my
a
bathtub,
dream.
by the way.
Okay, great.
This sounds like a freaking dream.
Yeah.
I definitely won't
Or,
take a bath in
get
my
this.
bathroom.
So, alternate. Betty will no longer be HOH.
Yeah.
One of you will be. All 3 of us take a bath with the whiskey.
I'm down.
I'm down.
I'm
We
down.
can do that. We can do that. Mini hot tub party. Oh my goodness.
I think that you should take me to Wendy's.
No. He went this week.
You did already go twice. Sorry, you're out of the running.
Let's go for the triples. Has anybody in the history of this show ever been to Wendy's 3 times? Are you gonna make my dreams come true or no?
No.
Okay, then I'm not taking you. I'm taking Josh.
That's fine. Because okay, you only went once. That's fair. I don't mind that.
Okay, fine. Then I'm taking you because it's not fair.
Okay, fine. Sure.
No, then I'm taking Josh.
Okay.
Tell you who I'm not. Tell you who I'm not taking.
Sure. You take Betty.
No.
Oh, you already went with Betty. Oh yeah.
No.
Is she really that convincing, though? Like, I've always been on the block against people that she's campaigned for, so I've never experienced it from her. Because I was
This
against
was a new
Steph.
level. This was a new
I was
level.
against Gino. I was against...
A new level.
Yeah.
This was
You
a-
took me off one time, and now I'm against her.
This was a new level.
It's been all of her closest people.
Yeah, I haven't seen this before. This was like the.
Makes you think.
She's in
Gosh,
full
she
out.
made me think.
Wow, it's so hard to do that to you.
Yeah, when I'm kind of like.
What's your favorite animal?
What's your favorite animal?
That's Helena for the first 4 weeks of the game. Do you ever like?
I loved it, though.
Do you ever eat a staple?
Okay, you know what?
Oh my god, my hair is so greasy.
Shut the hell up. I hate him. Oh my goodness.
Where am I?
It's all about a balance, okay? I was trying to test it out. It was a bit much.
It was a bit much.
I know. Had to, had something going for myself. It just was just too much.
Do you know how awkward it was on night 1 to only talk about the caviar because you didn't know what else to say to anyone?
Caviar Kev.
Caviar Kev.
Caviar Kev. Caviar Kev. What's up, dude?
Oh my goodness.
Who started that?
Stephanie.
Oh.
Rowdy. Wow. We're doing this damn thing, eh?
Yeah, we're gonna do it. Until JC Lynn talks to us tonight, and then we're gonna flip.
she's gonna pop off.
I'll sleep beside you.
I don't want to tell her tonight. I refuse. Do you?
We can leave it.
What?
We can leave it.
Let's
Just-
tell her
You're
tomorrow.
just giving her what she wants. She wants to know by tonight. What do you like?
No, it's not. It's good jury management to tell her tonight. I'm not into that.
She's definitely gonna be like, oh, so how was your chat with Josh? Clay, you two talked to Josh because they're in the
Yeah.
pizza right now.
Yeah, we made a final three. Yeah.
Do I have to be fake nice to her anymore, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. You do. So she really cares about you, actually, as a person.
She what?
So she really cares about you as a person.
She's lying. I don't trust anything from her now.
No.
By the way, Betty's arguments to keep you are so bad.
What
Like,
are,
they're so
what
bad.
are they?
I don't even know. It's just like they're both really good. They're both really good. We have to keep Josh. They're both really good at competitions. It was like it's not a comparison. It's like they're both really good. We have to keep Josh. It doesn't make any sense.
Josh is hot.
Do you remember her campaigns for her to stay? Did she ever campaign for you for her to stay?
Like
She
I
would
don't
come
even
back and
remember.
tell me after.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah, I told him I'm not good at things. I think they believe him.
Oh my gosh.
This game.
It makes you think.
Also, you know what's funny, Jason? Is that Gina wouldn't be able to articulate for me. He's not good at speaking. I'm thinking, this man is smart. I don't understand.
Yeah.
You think that he can't talk? He knows how to talk.
Why
to
is she
people.
insulting her boyfriend? He's actually really good at talking.
I know.
He's
He knows
actually
how to
really
talk.
good.
He knows
He's
how to
also
talk
just
to
like
people.
too good for that.
He knows how to talk to people.
Why is she talking shit about her own boyfriend?
Yeah, I don't know.
She's like he's not a good speaker. What?
That's the thing. I was like, what?
That's like one of the main things you do with somebody. He is a good speaker.
He is. I think so too.
I think so.
I think he's a good
In
speaker.
French, English, and Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's fast. 3 languages.
Yeah.
I think she's confusing being a man of few words with being a good speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a good point, way to put it.
Okay, but I can't be alone with her.
You don't want to corner you. 100%.
Should I get in a fight with her tonight? A little argument?
About what?
I don't
But
know.
why?
I can make something up.
For what? What is that going to do? Because then you're
I
going to be
told
the
her.
one.
I told her if Marty nominated her beside you, I would have voted to evict her. I don't know why.
You just had enough. You're just like,
No, it was when I was telling her I was voting her out. I was just like, yeah, I was trying to be nice. I was like, you're great. I would have voted you out last week even. What did she do? What did she do to us?
What? Dude, nobody has got me thinking like this girl has got me thinking. That's what I'm like, whoa.
oh yeah, hit something.
Yeah, and it kind of like pisses me off. Is that bad? I don't know. I feel offended.
It's really good. She's really good.
I'd be scared to date her. That's a bold statement. I retract it. But
Not only.
No, but she can make sure like we're talking everything. Flipped on, snapped at me. Not snap. She didn't snap at me, but she's like so mean. Like and then after I was like, we talked. I'm like, by the way, that comment that you made or whatever that he spoke to me, completely out of line for no reason. I'm like, the funny thing is, I'm like, you're lucky I don't give a shit. I don't care what you think. I don't care that you think I don't have my own brain and I can't think for myself and whatever. I go, the fact that I said Josh's name and I was giving, points of like, oh, like, well, Josh, I go, Josh's name triggered you? She goes, yeah, it triggered me, it pissed me off. I go, well, that's not a way to speak to somebody. I'm like, you're lucky that I really don't give a shit because I could have reacted in a way, but I don't care. That's why I'm like, and she goes, yeah, I'm like, it shouldn't that shouldn't be a way though. Like, and then it shows her age though.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
name triggered her and she snapped it. Because your name.
She's like, you know what she said to me? She's like, yeah, like I just know, like, even if you win, like, HOH and veto, and then I win the HOH, like, I can just beat you. Like, I just know that. Like I just know I can beat you, like, no matter what.
Oh, yeah, she told me, yeah, like, no offense or anything like that, but you can't really articulate yourself well, you can't speak well. What was
Oh,
it?
yeah, in front of me.
In front, yeah. And then she said, I think she said to you, and then she said it to me, too. Like,
I've
in front of
never
him.
seen this side of her.
Yeah. She said
I
that
kind of
to
want
me.
some of it.
She's like, no offense or anything, but you can't really speak for yourself, or you can't speak well or something. I don't know. So long as I can't talk. It's like, yeah, I know I double my words, whatever. I don't give a shit. Shut the hell up.
Shut the hell up. I want some of this. I don't get any of this.
Should we blindside her?
That's, no, we can't do that.
No, you're not
no,
into
we
it?
can't. I'm not into that. No,
Okay.
cannot blindside.
I guess you have a chance to win. You should probably.
No, it's not that. None of us should blindside her at this point. It'd be stupid for any of our games.
Yeah.
What is that gonna do?
I don't know. I may have talked some shit about Betty to her.
Kevin.
Yeah, but she's talked shit about Betty to me. And I
She's
haven't
talked shit
like
about everyone, including her own boyfriend.
They really don't like each other, eh?
What?
They really don't like each other.
Oh.
No, they don't. They're not gonna hang out ever.
She calls everyone girl, but like it has different tones for different people. There's like girl, the girl like girl is like, you know, Helena when she's like her friend, and then like Betty's like girl.
Girl.
Like girl. You girl.
Yeah. I think what the thing is though with Betty is when the way she talks, she acts. I really don't care because I don't care.
Yeah.
Right. But Betty though, just because it's Betty, she cares, and I think that it fuels her fire to like give her more. If Betty didn't care, it really wouldn't matter. But if Betty cares, why do you give a shit about her? Like, who cares? I don't care. Think whatever, say whatever.
If there
Yeah, she can be mean though. Like for a 24-year-old, she can be really mean.
Jace can bite.
Yeah.
She can be really mean. So if there's a way for you to like if it's an HOH where like you can affect what somebody else is doing, I would appreciate if you affected Helena.
And just disqualify her?
No, like I don't know, like some of them you can, you know, in like Party Casino. When
Josh,
you,
I know you sleep, right?
Somebody's name.
Why you say that?
I'm sleeping in the money room tonight. I'm sleeping right beside Jace.
Tonight?
An experience?
Yeah, just experience.
Are you gonna move into the money room for?
We should all move into the money room tonight.
Oh, okay, let's do that.
Tonight's the night.
That's a good one.
Yes. Okay.
It'll be like the last sleepover.
So if one of us is in the HOH, I'm joining the other one in their room, or like.
Betty wants to sleep in here.
Okay, so then you come. One of you needs to come live with me over there.
I know. Okay.
Well, I'll be HOH, so you three can sleep here.
No.
Betty will be in here.
There's 3 beds.
I don't want to be in here with you and Betty. Fucking weird.
Okay, so me and you together, Betty by herself.
She doesn't want alone time.
Yeah, she can have a long
She doesn't
time.
want alone time.
What does she do? What does she do on her own?
Probably listen to music.
I can't stop thinking about her. Why did she lie about the shopper showcase to me?
No, she doesn't want to be here. She hates it here, she said. And she absolutely hates it here. She wants to go home.
Why would you win HOH
I
then?
know.
It's like...
It's so funny. I'm just like, are you playing the game for Ian? Like, cause he's a super fan? Like, do you actually like this show? Like, she hates it. She hates being here. She hates everybody. She hates this house. She hates this.
So does
I know.
She also hates it.
No. No. God almighty.
People are going to have a lot of questions when we leave here.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, why did you keep Josh at 5? It was more fun. So it was just more fun. Sorry. Had a better time with it. I enjoyed my time more. I was gonna fucking lose anyway. Might as well,
You're not
might as well have a good time.
No.
I can't believe she said that. You know I could just win the final HOH, hey? I'm not worried.
She's like, yeah, like I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat Helena.
She's losing her shit right now.
Should we just stay in here to bother her?
Triggered her. She can't hide her emotion. I think with like, she really can't. The moment you walked in this room, so like, it'd be nice. It'd be nice if you guys, you know, gave me a decision. I go, oh okay, yeah, no, I get that. And she's like, no, like I would like to know before bedtime. I'd like to know before bedtime. I was like, oh okay, cool. Well, I'll chat with Craig and let you know. I go, sure.
Like, imagine trying to explain this conversation to anyone other than the three of us.
From start to finish?
Wait, why are you keeping Josh? I'm not sure I can use English to
You just don't get it.
to describe this.
You just don't get it. But I don't understand. You were thinking, Helena. You made, you know, some points, but no.
No, she made some really good points.
She did but I'm sorry, like,
She
I'm gonna give you run for your money. I'm gonna give you run for your money. I think that's what it comes down to, that they just don't get it, and I don't care.
She threw Philip Sonic here, JC Lynn.
Oh, 100%.
No matter what she says.
She was the last one to come back.
If you have a secret veto, like, there's no, I mean, yeah, you stand up and you say whatever, but like, all right.
I hate the both of you so much.
No, you love us.
I hate you
I
both.
love to hate you, and I love to love you.
Hate you both also.
Love to hate
I hate you both so much.
Also, you know, if it comes to the point y'all get rid of me, like, I want you to think. It really just it changes your perspective.
Just think.
Just think.
Just think what?
That's my advice to you. Just think. Really, just think.
Is there more to that sentence?
No, that's all I have to say.
So excuse me, aren't I gonna have to think?
Yeah, well, I don't know. I thought I was thinking until I talked to flipping a 24-year-old. So I don't know.
Oh my God, she got to me.
She did?
She got to me.
Well, you know,
She got to me.
See, I really didn't expect that from her.
She got to me. Yeah, she got to me. I'm back down to earth now. And the entire time I was like, I don't believe a word you're saying. I don't know why. I don't know why. Like, in my head, I'm like, I don't trust a single word she's saying.
But it's just a skill.
I don't know. No, I know what it was. She was targeting the emotional parts of my brain. She doesn't know that.
You don't think she does?
No, she has no idea. She doesn't do mind control like me. I knew it was happening to me, and I couldn't help it.
With me, she just really pulled on the idea of, I don't stand a chance at all. And that was really, I was like, she goes, yeah, like, you haven't done anything in this game. And I was like, yeah, because you don't fucking know anything.
Yeah.
That's the whole thing. And I was like, well, you know what, like, you think, like, nobody knows what I've done in this game at all, other than you two? So yeah, you're right. What am I gonna do? Like, oh my goodness. And that's what got me thinking. I was like, oh my God, it's true. On her aspect of everything she was saying, yeah, I get it. I haven't done shit.
Yeah.
I get it. Like, I have no, it's like, you know, you don't, like, yeah, she just got in, you know? Really got in.
Wow. So, yeah, she did. That was wild. That was a wild. Like, she's dangerous.
Is there anyone else who's been able to do it like that?
Moose?
Oh, Moose. Yeah,
No,
Moose is pretty good.
No, but Moose,
Not like that?
I immediately, like,
Yeah.
2 minutes later, I was like, oh,
But
that's
in that
bullshit.
moment, though, not at, like, with JC Lynn,
That was next level.
that's next level. With Moose, in the moment, you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. After you're like, you're blood, like, you know, nothing. It's like, good, that was a good try, good job.
It's like the moment you leave the door, it's like, okay,
It's done.
I got out of
This
there.
one, though, it's like, oh, these youngins these days, I don't know what they're teaching, what they're drinking,
Interesting.
but, yeah.
She can just grasp onto something.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Betty evicts me next week, though. I'm gonna be so mad.
She's not gonna evict you.
No.
I know. She's gonna evict you. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, I have no idea.
Love
she's
is.
a
I
real-
would
Well,
be
she said if she were to sit next to you, she'd be taking second.
if she sits next to me.
Yeah, she goes, there's absolutely no way I can let that happen to myself.
She's a real wild card, that Betty.
We woke something that we can't put back.
No, it's back, but it's weird. It's like a weird hybrid now. She loves you again, but like she also.
It's very push-pull, and it almost makes me feel like uneasy.
This is
This is what my ex used to do.
This is what Marty used to
Like
do.
I wake up each day and I'm just like, I don't know if you like me or not.
That's why I think Marty and Betty, I don't know if they're meant to hate each other or actually love each other, but they just end up hating each other.
I think they could have gone either way if he didn't put her up. They would have been best friends.
I could see that.
They would have just blabbered each other's secrets, yelled at each other, made up, gone back and forth, and probably sat final two together.
Yeah. I also, I'll tell you guys this anyways, because she's told the whole house, but she said she wasn't going to tell anybody. Betty can't, no, she can't keep a secret. She won,
Oh yeah, the moment.
the moment, she told JC Lynn. She told me, she told JC Lynn, I was like, what? She told you? Oh, she told you? All right, well, she told you too. So yeah, but yeah, no one's supposed to know. It's a secret.
She told JC Lynn.
She told JC Lynn. She goes, and then she told me that she told JC Lynn. And then JC Lynn told me, and I was like, what, really? I was like, oh my god. She goes, yeah, she told me that she told you. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm like, I don't understand. Get it? By the way, act surprised. I never told you. Because
Okay.
you already know. Don't say I told you. But yeah. Pretty rowdy. That's what makes me, I just don't get Betty's game. I just don't. Now at this point where you go one way, and you go another,
Yeah.
and I don't know.
Man, that girl just screwed me up. But the entire time I was saying to her, I don't believe a word that comes out of your mouth.
I'm just surprised she did that. I mean, actually, I'm not at all. I'm not at all.
I'm not surprised that she talked and all that. I'm surprised of how well. That's what I'm surprised.
Mm. She's a super fan.
She's watched the show since she was a kid.
Yeah.
My grandma.
Wow, 50% at HOH.
That's it looking good.
Who has cuter pictures?
Me.
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 Who has better
Robbie's
music?
not even in your pictures.
So? Who needs Robbie to be cute?
I love pictures.
So?
Who has better music?
Oh, me.
I have dog pictures. Kano probably. In
Okay,
there.
music.
I have 116 songs
how can I
of all
compare
different
against other
genres.
music? Come on.
Pop, hip hop, rap.
Everything.
You know what? Big Brother's gonna hook it up.
Oh, you don't even have music.
I do have music.
You don't even have music.
That's right, you don't even have music.
have music. Oh my god, that's not a fun
It's
HOH
not my
week.
fault. It is
The
music.
final HOH.
I have snacks and candy, and I have.
Everybody
comfy-
gets
I have a robe.
snacks and
I know I'm gonna get a robe.
You have a robe.
A comfy robe. I'm gonna get a robe, and you can have it. Yeah. He already
Okay.
has one. He already has one.
I got the robe.
I'm gonna get it.
You also got 0 songs.
Me?
No, I'm gonna have
Oh yeah,
music.
yeah. Big Brother's gonna put on the top 40 songs for you. Enjoy.
We don't know.
Who has ASAP Mountain?
I don't know what Big Brother's gonna put. Big Brother, can you put ASAP Mountain on my music player? Thank you.
Do I have one? No.
Oh, I love that guy.
Feel free to add one.
Mhm.
I got everything, John. Oh, you know, I got everything. I got everything.
Oh, you probably have that one I like.
Movie?
From that singing movie.
I think I didn't end up putting them on, but I
You
have
didn't?
every other
Okay.
singing movie ever. I have great Canadian bands.
My one caveat
I got rock, hip hop.
is Helena is from Surrey. So I know the music's bumping though.
She doesn't have music.
Big Brother's gonna hook it up. Big Brother, can you ask my family?
No, I'm gonna win
Send
H.
some songs. Thank you, my friend. Robin's really good music.
I'm gonna win
Please
HOH.
ask that. Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
gonna win.
I'm winning. Dude, I already stated it. Day
I'm
62
winning.
is gonna win
Congratulations,
HOH.
Kevin. You are the new HOH.
No, it's gonna be.
Congratulations,
okay,
Kevin.
It is between Helena and Kevin.
Congratulations, Kevin. You are the new. You are the new HOH.
And I can't wait. Who wants to see my HOH room?
No, it's more. You gotta be more casual. Who wants to see my? Who wants to see my HOH room? Who wants to see my?
You know what else I'll do? Also, you know what I'll give to you?
It's the Wendy's for me.
I will give you both.
I'll take you to
a
Wendy's.
night in the HOH room. You can have the bed to yourself, or the whole room to yourself.
Ooh, I have never had that.
Yeah.
I'll
I'll
give
Or
that- I'll give that to
or
you.
I'll give that to you.
HOH sleepover. I've been asking since week 1.
Oh yeah, done.
I think we can take this bed.
I'm talking
no,
ice
I'm
cream.
actually gonna share with Josh. We're
Okay,
gonna
I'll
share
take the
with-
couch then. I can sleep on my couch.
The couch is
HOH
comfy,
sleepover.
actually.
Okay, but you don't have any music for the
Yes,
sleepover.
I do have music. Big
No, you
brother.
don't.
Big brother's giving me music. We've already discussed it. Yeah. It's fine.
Are you one of those people who like just doesn't like music?
No,
like
I
you're like,
don't.
what kind of music do you like? I'm not really a music person.
No, I like all genres of music.
I don't. Oh, okay.
I do.
Okay, I don't. Oh,
Heavy
I
metal.
do.
You just like
Other than heavy metal,
You just like joyous sounds.
No, I have good music.
I like when birds sing.
Oh God. No, trust me, it'll be good. You know what, you guys? Actually, we'll have a fun week.
You're one of those people that drives the car with no radio on
Oh no.
Yo,
and just the window down.
Oh.
no window down.
So they can hear
never.
the cars better.
No window down, never. I hate no, never. That's offensive. I'd never have the window down. But you know what? Sometimes when you're really tired driving to work and you don't realize, yeah, there's no music driving to work sometimes when you're dead. I will admit that. Yeah, it happens once in a while. I will admit that. But I'm listening to a podcast on the way to work, you know? On the way home, music. Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it.
Okay.
Yeah. Never window down though, never. Especially on the highway. Are you kidding me? No.
No, none
I'd
of
rather
that.
walk.
Wow. I'm really. I'm so excited at this one-on-one.
I know, I'm really excited too. Better
I'm
be
excited to
something I
get
can win.
booted out for someone.
It better be something I can win.
I know. I hope it's
Let's be me and Betty.
I hope it's a long thing, and you just have to.
She's smart. She left
That's her sweater?
top here so she can come in here. She's smart.
I
We
hope
should
it's
give
a
it to
lo-
her.
I hope it's a long HOH. That you just have to like just fake it for Betty for so long.
The first temptation.
Oh my goodness.
Josh, if you jump off the wall, you can get a cheeseburger.
Okay, should we go eat or something?
All right, you
You
too.
got this pizza. Are you guys making that?
I'm gonna wipe this stupid smile. She came in here when I was laughing. Oh, we may have done some fake yelling.
Oh, that was fake. Oh yeah. Oh, sexy one. And then yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and then
Yeah, I keep smiling. I can't go. It's so fun right now. Wait, you go first because you just pitched us.
Okay.
yeah, look sad or something.
All right.
Or look happy, or just go out.
This looks normal. You don't know. We
Just-
don't know yet. We don't know what the hell we're
Do you
doing.
want to take her sweater? Because you knew it was hers.
Yeah. What the? What the heck, Kevin?
I don't know.
Tell me what changed.
What do you want to do?
Canada, what did he do?
I'm down to keep him.
What changed? What? Be honest with me.
I think he's actually gonna throw the HOH. He's actually gonna throw the HOH.
I know.
One of us is in the final.
I do believe that. I do believe that.
Done. That makes the decision easy. If he wins the veto, he takes out Betty. If one of us win the veto, we decide.
Yeah.
I actually believe he's throwing the HOH. Great.
That's the part I do believe.
Automatically near you are HOH. Automatically the ghost hits the block once the whole season.
Or never hits the block? We'll have to find out.
I've already done it. We have one.
Oh, one.
We have one appearance.
One appearance. One and last. That's it.
Are you down?
One and last.
Do you want a victim? What do you want?
I want to keep him.
Okay, let's do it.
I want to keep him.
Third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm. That's it.
Okay.
I think so.
Let's
I
lock
do.
it in.
I think, yeah,
We,
that's it.
we probably can't sit beside him. You can if you don't touch the ball.
You can sit beside him. You have a fighting chance. You really do. Honestly, you really flipping do. I don't know why you keep saying that. You really, really do. Everyone he's worked with, he's backstabbed everything. That, okay?
And whichever one of us is beside him needs to drop the ghost bomb, like, hard.
Yeah. That he thinks that, oh, really, we were playing him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm down either way.
Also, I feel good about it. Oh no, I feel good about it. And however the way the cards lie, they lie, and I feel good about it. Like, I really do. And I'm not thinking emotional right now. I do think, though, that either way, Betty will cut Josh over us two.
I think so
I
too.
do think so. And I do think Josh will cut Betty before he cuts us. I don't know, I think that.
You know why I was laughing so hard?
Why?
He told me he has a fantasy.
Really?
He's so, like, he's just unique. All right.
How are you gonna tell Jason then? And she goes, yeah, so, she goes, you're the head, Helena makes the headshots, or whatever the hell.
Helena makes the headshots?
Helena makes the shots, you make the shots.
Sorry, I did
no,
that.
No, it's fine, yeah. She
I
goes,
called
so
you the
make
big boss.
Shots. I go, what? And she goes, yeah. So Kev said that you make the big shots. And she's like, so
No,
what's
I
the
said,
shot?
I said, she's like, when are you going to tell me? I said, I need to check with the big boss.
Big boss, yeah. And she goes, you make the big shots, whatever. And I was like, what? And I was like, you know what? I'm like, I'll have to get back to you on that one. I'm speaking up, like, speak to my people. She's laughing. She's like, no. She's like, I thought, like, that's when she did the whole, like, I need to know by before bedtime. Like, it's chaos in the morning type of thing. And I was like, okay. I do think, though, for us to, we need to tell her.
Tonight?
We need to.
Okay.
We're gonna have to.
I tried to yesterday, and I got, I got bamboozled.
Yeah.
I fully got bamboozled, and like, it might be. I don't know what the right decision is. Like, we'll see after we get out, and we'll see how things play out. But like, I can live with it either way. I just like, I got completely bamboozled. I did.
Yeah. I think my thing, I went from keeping JC Lynn.
Yeah.
To keeping Josh, to keeping JC Lynn.
Yeah.
But then somehow still wanted to keep Josh, and now I'm like, I want to keep Josh.
I brought up him throwing the final HOH to me. He started laughing. He's like, maybe, but I need to sell to him so hard that I'm taking him no matter what, and you need to sell to him over the coming week, 2 weeks, that if one of us cuts you, you're voting for the other one. Yeah. And then we go to final 2.
Like if he cuts me, I'm voting for Kevin.
Yeah. Maybe only bring that up if we get to the 3. But I actually think we could get him. He's throwing. Congratulations, one of us is HOH. Tell you what, JC Lynn ain't doing that shit.
Hell no.
That's amazing. One of us is guaranteed final 3.
But like the amount he trusts us.
Oh. Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go enjoy dinner. Okay. Let's.
Okay, well, she's gonna ask how's your job. She's gonna pin you. She's gonna pin you in the bathroom or something.
Okay. Well, don't say anything until we're all together, and we'll do it together.
Like, we need to talk to you together.
Don't say anything until we're all together.
I know, that's that we need to talk to you all together. Okay?
Yeah,
I'm really
like
glad
you-
we're making this decision. Sorry, dude. Okay, I won't, I promise. It was a moment of weakness. It was a moment of weakness. Oh, good. Oh, I'm gonna beat you. You know that, right? I'm literally gonna beat you.
Oh, I'm gonna beat you.
I'm gonna beat you. I know.
Come
it
on,
really is
just
the
end it.
battle.
We're fine.
That is the dude.
You should,
good TV.
you should throw it to me.
You should throw it to me.
Because then you're less of a big threat, and people will be less afraid of you. So
But you know what though? You should throw it to me because then I won't hit the block, and for sure Betty and Josh will take you, and then we'll vote you out.
it's a really good argument. Let me think about it.
You know? Oh God, I don't know what to do. I'm so undecided.
Oh boy.
Josh? Is that 100% or you're gonna change your mind tomorrow?
Well, I am, kind of a flip-flopper, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'm coming back.
What temperature do you put that in on?
4 or 5.
405.
Yeah.
You guys are both on the same page? I'm so shocked right now.
You two convinced me.
I'm just sitting here like, are you guys gonna change your minds tomorrow?
Probably.
Probably, right?
Yeah, probably.
No, I cannot. That cannot happen.
No, I'm locked in. I'm locked in, but we
I'll get him out in the veto myself. I swear on everything I
I
love.
know you will. I know you will. I know you will, and we will too. Well, I will. I don't know what you'll do.
I'm winning HOH, so I'm definitely
I'm
going to
winning
veto after
HOH.
that, so it's
I'm
fine.
I'm winning HOH.
And
Dude, we will not.
Yeah.
I don't think this is a decision we'll regret.
yeah, it's just I think
Look, we need to get them both out.
it's come down to I think my instinct. I was thinking it's emotional, and like I said, heard from myself 3 months ago having confidence, and I don't have confidence. Why do I have confidence beating Jason and I don't have confidence beating Josh?
And yeah,
That's
I agree.
my thing.
You
I'm
can.
kind of like, I can beat you. Why can't I beat you?
Fair.
This is absolutely an emotional decision for me, but I also trust you too. So
Yeah.
let's do it.
It's an emotional decision for you. I
Oh,
just don't want
my
like tomorrow
brain.
you to feel like you regret the decision you made.
I won't
so
regret
make
it.
sure.
I'm good with making an emotional decision. I'm locked in. Let's do it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
But do you see
Do you?
like with your head, or you just like you see any head in this?
Oh yeah, with my head, I think it's stupid for me, but I'm down because I trust you too, and I've made a lot of bad decisions with my head. So let's rock it
I
all.
don't want you to make a decision because it's like you're feeling emotional. Like I want you to really think about it and think that it's best for everyone's game.
I'm good.
Like we will beat Josh. I promise you that.
Like, if we can think like
We will beat
that
him.
we can beat Jason. Jason is just as good as Josh. Think about it.
She
We can
literally
beat
said
Josh.
to me, I love being underestimated. It's fun. Who the fuck says that to someone?
Yeah.
Like just 2 seconds ago.
Yeah.
It was kind of creepy, but this is emotional, obviously. But it was a lot.
No, and I get that.
Look, and I also think that like I trust that everyone. She's promising me a final 2, promising you a final 2, and she'll probably promise you a final 2 if she stays as well. Like I just can't. Like I can't. I can't, and I got manipulated in here, and I did, and I see it, and it was my emotional brain that got affected, and she did a good job, and that's enough to also make me say like, how am I supposed to have a conversation with you if I need to, you know, if I need to pitch myself, if you win the veto and I need to pitch myself in the final 4, like I don't know how to speak to you because you
Are really good at what you do. She's very excellent at this game, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Especially with that part of it. And
Okay,
that's me speaking logically. She's very good.
Let's send her home.
She's never been underestimated though. She's a very strong player. And with that, also, there is some, like I guess I feel really good about it being, I think which I was toying, I was like, wow, it's gonna burn me if she takes me out. It's gonna burn me. But if it ends up being knock on wood, it's not. Let's say Josh does take me out. It's not gonna burn me and I can live with that. If that makes sense.
Exactly.
And
That's
it's
how
like-
I feel
and
about it for some
and
reason.
I feel the confidence.
But I'm going to beat Josh.
And I
We're
want-
going to beat
Oh,
Josh.
I'm the HOH. Also, I get to destroy your girls' alliance. It's done. It's done. Enjoy it. It's dead. Your girls' alliance is
Are we-
dead. Keep trying.
Wow, I think this is. Are you guys serious? I'm sorry, it was just a lot of flip flopping, so I don't really know.
No, I don't think there's flip flopping. It was the
Like
flip-flop.
flip flopping with decisions, not in a bad way.
Yeah, sorry. No, but the weighing it out and end up being like, this is it now, and the decision needs to be made. It's crunch time, and Jason is a great talker. And when I said to you before, she made valid points. She did make valid points. Clearly, she made valid points too.
Yeah.
So I was like, I didn't think there was an option to keep Josh. And when there was, it got me thinking. But down to it though, it makes sense. I don't know, it makes sense.
And also, like, part of my flip-flopping is, like, because, you know, we're working together now, like, I'm telling you what's going through my head.
I appreciate it.
And, like, I know it's
And
a
I'm
little
sorry I
hard to
made you
hear, but,
feel
like,
like I just wanted to have some open dialogue, but
Yeah.
if this is it, I can't wait to get Josh out next. I'm telling you guys.
Great.
I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
No, I'm
Same.
glad we can also openly talk. But
Yes.
How we said, like, it was like, let's have a conversation. And it was like, hey, this is what I'm thinking type of thing. I think that goes a long way for sure.
100%.
But
Sick.
I know we do need to tell her though.
Great, that's going to go well. Can you be in the room? Because I'm susceptible to
I can't wait
Because
to beat Josh. I'm telling you guys.
Did I tell you that I told her I wasn't voting for her?
And what'd she do?
That's how this started. Yesterday, I didn't say it. I was like, yeah, I'm leaning towards keeping Josh. And then she started crying, and then she got it together, and then she pitched for an hour. And I knew it was all lies, but it, like, I don't know.
Still got you, right?
It still got me.
That's so good. She's really good at this game, I'm telling you. I know we all are in unique ways, but she's really good.
But
All right.
now it's telling her though. So we're locked in?
We're locked in. Yeah.
Yeah, locked in.
Yeah.
But Josh needs to go. We need to be us three. It needs
100%. I couldn't agree with you more.
But
What's up?
You want me to throw those in at 405?
Oh,
I don't
yeah, sorry,
know.
I forgot to add.
Sorry.
For my bad.
We'll do 4.
Sorry, trying to decide whether to keep you or not. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Betty hates that joke so much.
You had a good talk, and it made sense. And I don't know.
Okay, if you want me to do it, I can do it.
I don't understand that.
I want you to also know, like, if it's not me, it's you, and Josh is next. Just because Jace went this, like, I don't want us to be like, yeah, we're so happy. Like, the mission will not be complete until both of them are gone.
No, I know that.
Don't you see that?
And I do see that.
Okay.
I definitely do see that. But now it's telling her. And
Do you think she'll manipulate you?
no, I don't know. I have my own. She thinks I don't have my own brain.
I know.
She really
Doesn't
does.
that bother you?
It does. What do you mean? She said to me,
And you know how confident you
When
are?
I said when she spoke to me, I said, "Oh, Josh," she goes, "You don't have your own brain. Then you can think whatever." If Kevin, I go, "What?" And I go, "You're lucky I don't really don't care what you think. But that's fine. You think that." I go, "No."
Like, why do you let her
actually."
speak to you like that?
I know.
And I'm not even talking game, just in general.
No, I know. I don't let her. I'm just like my thing is like, no, and I'm like, after I'm like, by the way, the way you spoke to me, not cool. And I did address it, and I said,
Good.
I
Just
addressed
stick
it,
up
like,
for
that's
yourself
not
as a
okay.
human, not even in this game.
Yeah, no, and I'm like, that's not okay. I'm like, I have my own brain, make my own decision. I just said Josh, and it triggered you. She goes, yeah, I know, it pissed me off. I go, yeah, just saying Josh though. But in those moments though, I realized she was 24. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's almost, I swear, I know we don't like using big words, but like, it's bullying.
Yeah, no, I think she's just immature. I don't know. I don't take it.
I'm not
as
saying she's
trigger, I don't
bullying you,
care.
but it's like she has
Yeah.
a bullying tactic to her, not you, just
Yeah,
in general.
yeah.
Like, how dare you speak to me like that? Like, I could step on you, but
Yeah.
I'm obviously mature enough. But anyway, that's
Yeah,
the point,
I
it's
don't-
emotional.
I just don't care. But
But no, I
in that
do
way, we're
think,
also telling her. I need to tell her. Cannot not tell her.
are you tell her tomorrow?
That's I don't know. She's not. She wants to know by tonight.
It's Kevin. Wow. Your body language even looks better.
Oh, I got manipulated. I got fully
Like yesterday, I even said to Helena, I was like, doesn't he look kind of like, you look kind of like, how do you say it? Like someone sucked the life out of you.
You know, like a lot of people think like they manipulated me to use the veto on Josh when that
Yeah,
happened,
I
but
heard
it
that
was my decision 100%. I just got like for the first time in the game, other than Kyle, I got totally manipulated.
She must be really good at speaking then. Doesn't
Yeah.
matter, but
Can
She's
you
really good at speaking.
can you babysit me tonight when we tell her?
I was, yeah.
are you guys telling her tonight?
Listen, she wants to know.
I don't know.
tonight.
She's demanding tonight to know.
She usually, Gino would tell the people tomorrow in the morning. Why do you guys have to tell her tonight?
She wants to know tonight before bedtime. She wants to know. She said, "I want to know before bedtime."
Are you
It's too
guys
chaotic in the mornings.
okay, princess? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. But yeah, and the next plan is getting Josh out 100%.
I know
Has
that.
to be.
No, I know that.
No, and that
Has to
won't even be a bad. Like it'll be a hug. Like see you later. It won't be deep.
Oh, he'll smile. When,
I'm telling you.
That's why it makes sense to me. But to go about it, to tell him kind of, this is why I just don't want to deal with
so let's do it tomorrow.
the thing.
We don't-
She's
She's gonna be
She's gonna be like, "So you made a decision."
Just say I'll tell you tomorrow.
I'm like, "I'll tell you tomorrow," and then it's just gonna be, "Don't."
Oh my God.
Do
It's
the-
gonna
Why don't you
be-
guys
it's
just tell
gonna
her?
And like, don't do the bullshit on time for bullshit. I know she's gonna say that.
It's gonna be bad either way.
Why don't you just tell her in the pantry or in open space? Be like, hey, I'm not voting for you tomorrow. Sorry.
Or do we could tell them side by side, like Josh and JC Lynn. Can we talk to you guys? Like, hey, I know we both of you.
I think that's good jury management, actually.
Side by side?
Oh, I know.
I don't.
No?
And I'm really bad at jury management, so like, I think it should be two of us and her. I think she will pitch us, and I think we just need to keep each other strong.
Okay.
You could bring her in here, but this is like an open, like you guys could be in here for a while. Why don't you just do in the pantry quickly before bed?
I don't think it's gonna be a quick conversation.
No, she's gonna keep talking. I know she's gonna say, "You're keeping Betty and Josh duo."
We're not a
I
fucking
take
duo.
it
This
out.
guy would freaking take me out anytime you can get, and
but-
vice versa.
And yeah, you know, gonna be that.
That's dead.
Yada yada.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I hate people saying.
the chops were in for like about 40 minutes. So if you want to do it before, I'm down. If you want to do it after, I'm down too.
How much will bet? 4 hours?
Probably 2 hours,
2 hours?
maybe 4.
Okay.
It's gonna be yeah.
I know you both wanted to, but Josh, this was like a couple days ago. Josh asked if I would be his date to the BBCan Awards. So sorry to disappoint the both of you.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I was gonna ask Kalina anyway.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Are you gonna look? I know you're gonna have a cute outfit on.
Thanks.
And it'll be a date.
I would love to.
Would you like to be my date?
I would love to go with you on the date.
Aw, I don't know why it makes me feel so cute. Can I give you a hug?
Yeah. Oh, I haven't been asked on a date. Thank you.
Of course, no worries.
Wow.
See, it'll be a fun way to get him out. I can't wait. I would personally love to do it. No,
I would love to do it.
I would love to do it.
Dude, I will do it.
And I can't wait to psych
Don't
the
worry.
shit out of him out before the comp. Because I love getting in people's heads.
What are you gonna say to him?
Oh, I'll probably just start talking about I'll just get deep.
I'm winning the HOH tomorrow. So.
Oh, are you? Well, I can't play, so I
I'm
don't know.
actually winning HOH, so I got the candies and the chocolates covered.
Congratulations, Kevin. You are the new HOH.
Who's the letter from? It'll be like
Jillian. It's from Jillian.
Wow, so Jillian on the phone on the voice note, Jillian in person.
No, it's actually gonna be mine. Actually, I don't know. Kevin was just thinking-
Jillian's not writing you a
Day
letter.
62, Helena wins HOH. Remember it. You
Day
gotta know that.
62, Kevin.
You gotta know that.
Day
Don't
62.
worry about it. We'll see.
So Kevin has wins on day 36 and 62.
That's fine. Keep telling yourself that. That's okay.
No, you guys, I'm 100% winning the veto.
That is okay.
I'm 100% winning the veto. Because one of you are going to win HOH. I'm going to win the veto. And then we're going to keep this party going for another week.
Yeah.
Epic.
We actually weren't the three. No, we were the third.
The what?
We were the third group.
I know. We're going to be the group in final 3. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
I don't even care to lose to you guys. I would be so happy.
I think it also makes me feel better. In a way, it's like that makes the decision easier. Honestly, like,
Yeah.
we keep Josh to say, but he's not though. He's going out anyway, so it's fine.
Oh, of course he is. We're taking him out, and it's gonna be sick. But I know he'll hug us after. I think it was her for some reason, and it's not personal.
Feels personal.
It's just like, ugh. I just don't want her to win this season at all. Is that bad?
No, it's not bad.
Is it?
It's not bad.
I really don't. Anybody, any one of us, please.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of the 4 of us.
I just find it so funny. Us 3 in final 3, Moose, Herman, all of that.
I know, and they have no other choice but to vote for one of us.
Lolling.
I love it.
It makes me
I love
gag of laughter.
I love it.
Like you
Us
have.
3 in final 3 is so funny.
It is.
It's. I think it'll best, and I think viewers will love it.
Yeah.
Like
For the TV. For the TV.
from the team. Yeah, you guys underestimated us. I love.
Like freshly cooked in hot water.
Are you serious? No, they were great.
Cool, like day 55 or like day 22 or whatever.
That's smart.
Ah!
You sad clown! And you piece of dog poop! 4004, I got that wrong!
448, 530, 206.
This is my comp to win.
It's okay, buddy.
Are you kidding me? The microscope, $1. This baseball, you ruined my flipping life. 4004, eh? Princess cups, $9.99.
That's good fun. That's really funny.
Wow. And funny thing is, I said that. I said, you know what? You know what? No. Shopper Showcase was just the one comp. It's not going to be it. And now wait. And everyone says one thing. Everyone flipping gung-ho. They all rally behind it. I say one thing. No one believes me. I said it. I called it.
All right.
Oh my.
All the 275s are yellow. Why did you say that?
Liar. Are you kidding me?
She's so happy. So happy.
I
though.
know. Can't wait to end that.
Either way.
Yeah. Wow. Have a good scream at the wall, y'all. Have a good, go take a look. Go have a good scream. Told that baseball off. That baseball took me out.
I don't know.
Did she hear us? No, what'd you guys say?
I don't think so. I think
You didn't even say anything. We were talking about your confidence. No.
I don't know. But I don't know.
Is she bawling?
Yeah.
Like like weeping? Did you tell her? No, that can't be it.
This girl is a psychic. She's a psychic.
Don't give her that much credit.
No, she is. She sensed it. She visioned it.
Wow. Did you
I
say,
didn't-
hey, are you okay?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Just having a moment. She said I was going to shower and then I laid down and it just came in. Should we just do it? Let's get it over with. She's just swallowing, so.
I feel like...
Is it a terrible time because she's...
You know what, in HR, I usually say, just be direct and...
I know, but in a moment like this, like after you're crying, the moment she started crying, she's sad, she's down.
Should we
We
ask?
hit her when she's down. We feel like we're kicking her.
So you're gonna wait till tomorrow morning?
Okay, fine.
Should we ask if she wants to talk now?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like that.
I'll be in my bedroom.
Hey, question for you. Would you rather?
It's not funny, look. Well, if I don't win.
Wait like 20 seconds to make it seem like I came to.
When I get nervous, I smile. And I smile inside like,
Don't do that.
I know.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
What's up? Are you having a moment? No, don't worry.
am. As per usual. Feel free to just move that over.
Don't. I know you're suffering right now, and I don't know. You said you wanted to talk now. It's we've been back and forth, and like it's just.
It has not been an easy decision at all, and I know you're like, I don't want the BS. I don't got time for that. And I completely agree. And you don't deserve that at all. And you made valid points, but
Yeah.
I'm going to keep Josh.
Yeah. And it's just like you're just really good. You're just really, really good at this. You have 3 of the thickest wins I've ever seen. And like I worry about you winning the HOH and the veto and the HOH, and I also think you're right and that you do win, probably sitting next to most people, including like even Josh. And
I think that I said from the beginning that I think that you are good for my game, and you are, and to say that Josh is not good for my game, I think honestly he could for my game too. You're good for my game, and I don't know, but I just know what a badass you are and strong woman, that you would win. And I don't know why before I thought there was a chance that I could, sit next to you, but with Josh I feel like, why can't I also beat him? Like, is he that great really? Like, he has not done that much. Like, you've competed in less comps and you've pulled out wins. I just think that, yeah, I'd be sitting, if you were there, I'd be voting for you. So at that point, isn't the whole thing to take the stronger player out?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And if it's a $100,000 decision, I messed up, then flip, like, damn.
Yeah.
And I messed up.
That'll be on you. And that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. And I
appreciate you at least being honest.
And it was not easy at all, and it was,
Okay. I really have nothing to say. I really don't. I think that sucks. I don't understand it personally, but thanks for letting me know, at least.
No, of course.
I just like, you guys are cool with them being together still in this game? Like, you guys are...
No,
that's
not
like,
at all. No, not at all. But
I'm cool with whatever happens from here on out.
I just think that you have more of a fire under you than Josh does. And I think you have beat odds higher than Josh, that during everything, you both are loved. You both have made relationships that it's just that, I don't know, I feel like I don't know why. I could beat Josh, and I don't think I could beat you, and I hope that you take that as respect. I know it sounds so stupid and it sounds horrible to say, but yeah.
it's obviously a lot to take in right now.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you telling me. That's really all I have to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shower now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Motherfuckers. Straight up. Fucking hate them. Honest to God, I can't.
I think it was the right decision. It was a conversation that I had with her. It was, she wanted to know before, and
yeah.
like, I think she would have been pissed. Like, just personal level, like, you already knew, why didn't you just tell me?
Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna tell her, if it's okay with you,
Yeah.
why we blindsided her with Gina.
Yeah.
Because I think that comes out at some point.
Well, yeah, well, I said was because he's a strong player and it was just gonna emotionally.
Well, yeah, there was no value in doing it, and also, like, was hoping she wouldn't win HOH, and that she'd be rattled.
Oh, you want to say that to
Do you
her?
think that's a terrible idea?
Yeah, I think that's what mean. To throw her off, that's just being mean. You didn't want her to win.
I didn't want her to win.
Huh?
I didn't want her to win.
Okay.
It's also true.
Yeah, it's true, but she already knows the reason why we blindsided her. It's a blindside.
Is that what?
She knows the reason. The blindside, the blindside. You didn't want to cause more drama and all of that, and it be a shock. And I think saying that extra, she already.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That. To say that I didn't want you to win, I
Yeah.
wanted to throw you off. It's a bit.
Yeah.
A bit of a,
Yeah, you're right.
It's
Sorry.
a bit of a dig.
You're right. I think he's gonna throw the HOH.
I think so.
I do too. And you know what that means?
Mm-hmm.
That unless things change drastically, we're both going to the 3. Because that means one of us is safe, and it doesn't matter who wins veto. Because Josh takes out Betty, Betty takes out Josh. Me and you do whatever we want.
Is everything okay? Is it okay?
Hmm?
Is everything okay?
Yeah.
She's upset.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry.
What?
She's not sorry.
Look. I like that we know what volume to speak at now, because like she didn't hear it, you know. But like no matter what, because even if he decides in the moment, like tomorrow, one of us is beating Josh, as long as we do, we should go to the 3. Who says strategy doesn't matter at this point? What?
No. Also, he told me when during battery.
What?
He told me he's like, I'm really glad that we all talked. He goes, I'm like, I hope you don't feel some type of way that like, I'm glad we had an open, honest conversation. I'm like, he goes, no, I don't feel any type of way. He goes, I didn't talk to you guys either. I just didn't communicate anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I feel some type of way. I'm glad that you and I had an open convo, and I'm so glad you and Kat had an open convo, and then we had one together, and it was just needed. And like, he made points, and we openly talked, and it was good. And he's like, no, he's like, I didn't talk to you guys either, so that was also on me.
As soon as I started talking to him, we both started laughing so hard. We have a really weird relationship.
Yeah. Did you pitch the whole getting rid of me thing?
Yeah.
Does he give it to me?
He wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah. I did. He wouldn't.
Okay.
I put out the feelers.
I love it.
Yeah, I think we're in a good place. And then, yeah, we might have to win a trivia game for our lives, but let's go out there and
win it.
And where would your head be if one of us won the veto and the other one was HOA?
Good job.
Yeah. Great. All right, Elena.
Doing that.
We got each other and nobody else. Maybe Josh, it's unclear.
It's not over yet, but we're one step closer. And we're always said to each other, let's take it week by week.
Yeah.
Let's take it
Yeah.
for that.
So we're going to the 4. I mean, she might go nuts in the next 12 hours, but it is what it is.
What does she have on us?
I've talked some shit about Betty, but
I've talked some shit about Betty. But she doesn't like Betty herself. She's talking more shit. What are you gonna say?
yeah. And let's go win that HOH tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should be able to if somebody's throwing it. And we're
At this point, if I can't, I'm winning it. So
I'm winning it. I already won.
I won 62. Helena won. I won it. Dude, I won an HOH. You're getting taken either way, buddy.
What?
You're getting taken either way.
I don't know what Betty would do, but
dude,
by you and Josh, yeah.
She's taking you. It's my HOH for sure. It's gonna be good.
It's my HOH.
We'll fight for it, and I'm excited.
You're taking Josh to Wendy's?
Really?
I'm asking
I'll take you then. Fine. I don't give a shit. You think everyone take Josh? Like, I love to take Josh. Don't get me wrong. I'll take you.
Take me.
I'll take you. Let's fight. I'm gonna fight you for it.
Yeah, I'm focusing all my energy on them because Betty knows that.
Betty said she's going to kick his head before the call.
Whatever she says, I don't know what she's doing. It doesn't make any sense. One of me or Josh is gonna win the game. I hope.
It's me, us two.
What?
It's me, us two. It's going to be us two for sure.
Yeah.
Do you have one?
I have one. Weird.
It's just dead.
Yours is dead? Here. Hey. What's up? Sorry, my shit is over. Yeah, I am. As per usual. Feel free to just move that over.
Don't. I know you're suffering right now, and I don't know. You said you wanted to talk now. We've been back and forth, and like it's just.
It has not been an easy decision at all, and I know you're like, I don't want the BS. I don't got time for that, and I completely agree. And you don't deserve that at all.
Mm-hmm.
And you made valid points, but
Yeah.
I'm going to keep Josh.
Yeah. And it's just like you're just really good. You're just really, really good at this. You have 3 of the sickest wins I've ever seen, and like I worry about you winning the HOH and the veto and the HOH, and I also think you're right and that you do win, probably sitting next to most people, including like even Josh. And
I think that I definitely said from the beginning that I think that you are good for my game, and you are, and to say that Josh is not good for my game, I think honestly he could for my game too. You're good for my game, and I don't know, but I just know what a badass you are and strong woman, that you would win. And I don't know why before I thought there was a chance that I could, sit next to you, but with Josh I feel like, why can't I also beat him? Like, is he that great really? Like, he has not done that much. Like, you've competed in less comps and you've pulled out wins. And I just think that, yeah, I'd be sitting, if you were there, I'd be voting for you. So, at that point, isn't the whole thing to take the stronger player out?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And if it's a $100,000 decision, I messed up, then flip, like, damn.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
I messed up.
That'll be on you. And that's fine, yeah.
Yeah. And
I appreciate you at least being honest.
Yeah. And it was not easy at all, and it was,
Okay. I really have nothing to say. I really don't. I think that sucks. I don't understand it personally, but
Thanks for letting me know, at least.
No, of course.
I just like, you guys are cool with them being together still in this game? Like, you guys are.
No,
That's
not
like.
at all. No, not at all. But
I'm cool with whatever happens from here on out.
I just think that you have more of a fire under you than Josh does. And I think you have beat odds higher than Josh, that during everything, you both are loved. You both have made relationships that it's just that, I don't know, I feel like I don't know why. I could beat Josh, and I don't think I could beat you, and I hope that you take that as respect. I know it sounds so stupid and it sounds horrible to say, but yeah.
It's obviously a lot to take in right now.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you telling me. That's really all I have to say.
Okay.
I'm gonna go shower now.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. That went better than expected. That went better than expected. Honestly, yeah, I can take. I don't know. I don't know why I doubt her that much. I don't know why I thought she was gonna pop out. How do you feel? Did I talk too much?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I feel good about the decision, but I feel good about the decision.
Me too.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it was the right decision to tell her tonight, but we did it, so let's stick with it. And
I think it was the right decision. It was a conversation that I had with her. It was, she wanted to know
yeah,
before, and
yeah.
like, I think she would have been pissed. Like, just personal level, like, you already knew, why didn't you just tell me?
Yeah. I think I'm probably going to tell her, if it's okay with you,
Yeah.
why we blindsided her with Gino.
Yeah.
Because I think that comes out at some point.
Well, yeah, what I said was because he's a strong player and it was just going to emotionally.
Well, yeah, there was no value in doing it, and also, like, was hoping she wouldn't win HOH, and that she'd be rattled.
Oh, you want to say that to her?
Do you think that's a terrible idea?
Yeah, I think that's what mean. To throw her off, that's just being mean. You didn't want her to win.
I didn't want her to win.
Huh?
I didn't want her to win.
Okay.
It's also true.
Yeah, it's true, but she already knows the reason why we blindsided her. It's a blindside.
That what?
She knows the reason. The blindside, we blindside. You didn't want to cause more drama and all of that, and it'd be a shock. And I think saying that extra, she already.
Yeah, you're probably right.
That. To say that I didn't want you to win, I wanted to throw you off. It's a bit.
Yeah.
It's a bit of.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a bit of a dig.
You're right. I think he's gonna throw the HOH.
I think so.
I do too. And you know what that means? That unless things change drastically, we're both going to the 3. Because that means one of us is safe, and it doesn't matter who wins veto. Because Josh takes out Betty, Betty takes out Josh. Me and you do whatever we want. Yeah.
She's upset.
It's okay. What?
She's not sorry.
Look. I like that we know what volume to speak at now, because like she didn't hear it, you know. But like no matter what, because even if he decides in the moment, like tomorrow, one of us is beating Josh, as long as we do, we should go to the 3.
Who says strategy doesn't matter at this point?
I
What?
know. Also, he told me when doing battery.
What?
He told me he's like, he's like, I'm really glad that we all talked. He goes, I'm like, I hope you don't feel some type of way that like I'm glad I had an open, honest conversation. I'm like, he goes, no, I don't feel any type of way. He goes, I didn't talk to you guys either. I just didn't communicate anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, I felt some type of way. I'm glad that you and I had an open combo, and I'm so glad you and Kat had an open combo, and then we had one together, and it was just needed. And like, he made points, and we openly talked, and it was good. And he's like, no, I'm really not. He's like, I didn't talk to you guys either, so that was also on me.
As soon as I started talking to him, we both started laughing so hard. We have a really weird relationship.
Yeah. Did you pitch the whole getting rid of me thing?
Yeah.
Does he give it to me?
He wouldn't.
Really?
Yeah. I did. He wouldn't.
Okay.
I put out the feelers.
I love it.
Yeah, I think we're in a good place. And then, yeah, we might have to win a trivia game for our lives, but let's go out there
and win it.
And where would your head be if one of us won the veto and the other one was HOA?
Good job.
Yeah. Great. All right, Elena.
Doing that.
We got each other and nobody else. Maybe Josh, it's unclear.
It's not over yet, but we're one step closer. And Louis said to each other, let's take it week by week.
Yeah.
Let's take it for that.
So we're going to the 4. I mean, she might go nuts in the next 12 hours, but it is what it is.
What does she have on us?
I've talked some shit about Betty, but
I've talked some shit about Betty. But she doesn't like Betty herself. She's talking more shit. What are you gonna say?
yeah. And let's go win that HOH tomorrow.
Yeah.
We should be able to if somebody's throwing it.
At this point, if I can't, I'm winning it. So
I'm winning it. I already won it.
I won it. 62 win. I won it. Dude, I won an HOH. You're getting taken either way, buddy.
What?
You're getting taken either way.
I don't know what Betty would do, but
dude,
by you and Josh, yeah.
She's taking you. It's my HOH for sure. It's gonna be good.
It's my HOH.
We'll fight for it. I'm excited.
You're taking Josh to Wendy's?
Really?
I'm asking
I'll take you then. Fine. I don't give a shit. You think I really want to take Josh? Like, I love to take Josh. Don't get me wrong. I'll take you.
Take me.
I'll take you. Let's fight. I'm gonna fight you.
Yeah, I'm focusing all my energy on him because Betty knows that.
Betty said she's gonna kick in his head before the call.
Whatever she says, I don't know what she's doing. It doesn't make any sense. One of me or Josh is gonna win the game. I hope.
It's me, us two.
What?
It's me, us two. It's going to be us two for sure.
It's gonna be us two.
It's gonna be us two. I see it. I literally see it. Purple dress, blue suit.
It's a cool blue suit.
Yeah, it's a really cool blue suit.
Yeah,
it's a plaid blue suit.
Plaid, sick.
Yeah.
Is it the one I walked in?
No, it's a bit different.
Okay.
You're getting a double-breasted blue suit because you wanted double-breasted blue suit.
That's sick.
Yeah. Definitely a double-breasted blue suit.
So we just gotta study days. I don't think they're gonna be studying the vetoes the same way we're studying them. We gotta keep that to ourselves.
Question for you. What day was Expedia Lounge covered? The beach?
What day was it opened? 25.
I flippin' knew it. Downstairs, I'm with Josh and Betty. And I go, oh yeah, what day was Expedia? Betty was 24. I was like, oh, 24. And then I was like, oh, yeah. I was like, yeah, 24. And I was like, okay, no, flippin'. I was like, like, no, it isn't. Yeah, it's 24. And I was like, Josh likes 24, isn't it? I was like, no, it's 25.
Are they in cahoots?
Yes, I forgot to ask you that. Mention that.
It could be 24. Like
What
I'm
is it?
not
Because
100% sure.
It's not 24.
I know I've
because
been studying.
24 was renoms.
Yeah.
And then after renoms, we had the phone ring all day.
Yeah.
So it's not 24.
Oh, the phone actually rang all day. Yeah.
All day on 24.
Yeah. No, it's definitely 25.
Wait.
I love
The phone rang. No, Expedia was open.
You found the room.
Yeah,
Dude,
no, I found the
what
room.
day was
No,
it?
No, for a second I was just like, wait, the phone ringing. But I remember because one day I was in Expedia sitting on the love seat and the phone rang. I had to run, but the beach wasn't open. It was 25 because Kyle left 27 and Kyle got to experience it. I opened it.
I have it as 25.
Okay, yeah, it is.
I don't know if that's right, but
It
that's
is.
what I have it.
It is right. It is 25. Also betting being like, oh, what, the baseball is downstairs? And I asked her, whatever the hell I asked that. I'm like, shut up, you know it's not that. The price?
Yeah, she's so annoying. Sorry. She's rubbing off on me. Yeah.
I don't know. Even then, I feel as if it's, I don't know. I feel good. If I lose, I lose, and I'm okay with it at this point. If I'm not okay with it, but I'm just saying, like, out of you three, you and Josh take it. You know what? I'll be rooting from the rooftop. You have my vote, no matter what. You know that. You're sitting next to Betty, you have my vote. You're sitting next to Josh, you have my vote. You're sitting next to me. Well, you know what? We're gonna have words.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Mhm. My heart goes out to Jason though.
She played a great game.
She really did. She really did.
She really did.
She's a really strong player. Also, I think she was talking to me earlier. She's like, I didn't think I'd be, like, didn't think there's many emotions, so many emotions attached to this. It's like, actually, like, in the game, she's like, I thought I had no emotion, but I have so many emotions. It's like, yeah, it's tough. I think she's low-key, like, she has visions, and she called it, and I was like, oh, well, your vision flipped, but you're not out at 5. But clearly it was meant to be. She was supposed to be out at 5. She said that.
We need to win the HOH though.
I know. I'm winning it. It's good.
If it's last year, I think at this point they did like a, okay, the three of them were at 3 different points on a map and they would take a step in a direction. And you, okay, so like, let's say they're like squares. You step on a square, that square is now done. So everybody takes turns stepping on a square, okay? By the way, I've been wrong with every comp, but, so I go, Josh goes, you go, okay? Once you can't step on any more squares, you're out. This will make sense if it is this. I doubt they do it, but if they do, we have to go towards Josh to stop him from,
Yeah.
and we can just say, hey, you were throwing it, like, obviously that's what we did.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah. There's squares. He's here. You and I are here. We're going this way.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Well-
then he can go this way.
Okay, so there's, let's say there's like 50, let's say it's like 20 by 20 by 20. I start a corner, you start a corner, Josh starts a corner. I have the choice about whether to go up that way, you go that way, he goes that way. Obviously the first move, if it's me or you, we don't know. Or we just go towards him. He goes this way, great, I'm gonna keep working towards that way. And then, like, we just gotta make sure to, like, box him in.
Yeah, yeah.
If it's any kind of comp where we can team up on someone else, just team
buzzing one, you know, where you buzz somebody out.
You can't really do that with 3 people, can you?
Sure you can.
Otherwise, it's just 2 questions.
True.
I'm trying to think of what else it could be at this stage.
I think any of them that have been, like, there's always been a different version of it.
Yeah. I don't know, 100 More Hours of Hell was less bad than it has been in other years.
Yeah.
You know, animal cruelty has, they don't do that shit anymore. That's why, no?
Yeah.
Is that not why? Like, it's...
Sorry. She's not talking at all. No, she's in the shower, and I feel like I don't know what to, like, I haven't done anything. She's really upset and pissed. Yeah. Hmm? She's not. She's not okay. Who are you?
Both of us today.
I know. Same.
Someone.
Josh killed
What?
effortlessly.
I know. Doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, we're gonna get it. We're going to get it.
And also, someone who's believed.
I think it's gonna be a 3-part HOH.
What?
I think it's gonna be a 3-part HOH.
You think 3-part?
Yeah.
Oh, like people move on?
Yeah. Like these things.
Like you do one tap. Oh, interesting. Wouldn't it be 2 parts though?
Why do you?
Oh, like 3 parts, but everybody's in the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think you're probably right.
Like these, you know, let's say it's you have to do a puzzle, find your flippin' thing.
Where's Betty?
Studio.
Okay. So are we doing like some real ridiculous crash test stuff today?
We've been doing some real ridiculous crash test dummy stuff,
We really have.
and we're gonna keep going.
Okay. So one of us is HOH, specifically me. And then we just like, we will win the veto, one of the 3 of us.
Have to.
We will.
Have to.
We will. And then that makes this, like, I think the most important thing is that we're making the final 4 not boring. To me, that's the most important thing.
We won't make it boring.
We're living on the edge.
We are.
You are doing some sick stuff, but you're a legend. We're going head to head today. You need to yell. You need to sell the Daniels. Like you really need to.
Betty's smart though. I have to look like I'm not like just like walking around.
Yeah, no, of course.
Betty doesn't think anyone ever throws a comp.
She doesn't think anyone does?
Maybe
I thought she thinks everyone does.
Maybe she was.
Oh no, she doesn't think anyone does, yeah.
Maybe she was doing it the whole game. I don't know. Like I actually can't. I can't tell.
I don't know. She's coming out hot.
What?
She's coming out hot.
What do you mean?
She has like 2 back-to-back wins.
I don't know. She's gonna win if we don't get her out, right? She's gonna win if we don't get her out this week.
Yeah.
It's just like
she knows her stuff.
Everybody wants to see an underdog win, and when the underdog gets hot at the end of the game,
yeah,
it's done.
So we're underdogs.
What'd you say?
I'm like, so we're underdogs.
I know, but not as charming as her.
She's sweet.
True.
I'm just cleaning the kitchen.
Let's make it happen. Let's start with today.
Yeah, today is.
Because we don't know 100%.
Pardon?
We don't know 100%.
I know.
Could go anyway.
I know.
You know, but it
And
doesn't
not-
matter.
Okay.
What?
In that way, let's say, okay, you and HOH, will one of them take me if I don't win it myself?
Will one of them take you?
If I don't win
Yeah,
it?
Josh will take you. Betty will take you. I think they both take. I think if one of us wins HOH, no matter what, we're going the three
Both
again.
of us, yeah.
Unless we've been played, in which case, good work.
That's true. I wonder.
I told Josh. He started bringing up throwing. He started bringing up throwing the final HOH. And I said, that's crazy. Don't talk about that yet. Let's get through today. But if you did that, you would need to make a fake final two with Elena. He's like, okay, let's think about it later.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Real. I cannot.
This is not real life, but you know what? It's not. Let's keep having fun.
I know. We're having fun. We're gonna do it. I think we're gonna be dressed up as Wendy servers.
Yeah, maybe as that guy Chris's mom.
Yeah. Like Chris's mom, yeah.
Maybe we'll all have Kim name tags.
I miss my own mom. I really miss my brother. I miss Pete so much. My brother's really, really funny. He's annoying. He's annoying little shit, but he's so funny. He's just so silly. And so is my mom. I also really miss my boyfriend. Oh, I really miss Robbie. Like I just miss his smile. I miss his voice. But I really, really miss my bed. I miss my own bed. I miss being able to sleep in. I miss just actually, just having a lie-in. I miss my friends. I wonder what they're doing, how they're doing, if they're alright, what's been happening in their lives. All I think is see what's happening in my life. What's happening in their life? I don't know. Honestly though, I have really, really good friends. Like amazing friends. Like they're good flipping people. Like to the core. And they're fun, they're caring, they're loving. They're absolutely gems. My family, don't even get started. My family, these people will ride for you. They'll go hard. Without question. When in doubt, my family shows out. Show up and show out. That's facts. For sure facts. Day 63. Day 63. Day 63. Sorry, I know your walk now. I know when you are coming. I know. It's so weird. I know people's walks. It's so crazy to me.
Do you know Josh's walk?
I do. I do know. Yeah. I was saying, I'm like, I know people's walks. Like, I know Kevin is coming before he's even fucking coming or talking. Before I can see him, before I can hear him, I just know his footsteps.
Mine's like a shuffle.
Yeah. Yours is kind of similar to Summer's a little bit, but not. Summer's definitely.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna go back.
Definitely is.
Anyone else really tired though?
Yeah. Who wants to study with me today? Mr. Independent?
What are you gonna study? Days?
Unless, whatever.
I'll study days next week.
I'll study days later.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'm there.
It also could be days, you know that, right? Where we have to put the ball in a certain day.
I think that
Maybe
makes
like day 1 is actually day 0. Oh no, that wouldn't make sense.
No, okay, well then I am out.
That definitely doesn't make sense.
Then I'm done.
You have to keep getting it to the days, I wonder.
What?
Like, he'll ask a question, and you have to get the ball in that certain day, and you have to keep doing it until you get it in that day.
I think that's what it is.
But they said it's a taste, so it's not full comp.
I agree. But I think it'll be like, you know, somehow you find those days, or like it'll be like the, you know, Helena's second veto win, right? And then you got to put it in 57.
57. Damn. And whoever does it the fastest, hit the buzzer, you're done.
And I think it'll be like you have to get a certain number of balls into. I think that'll be the end of the comp.
Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, you're gonna think we're more than one ball?
Yeah.
And just keep going?
Yeah.
I want to make it different, because we wait then to the board.
What?
You think we're gonna more than one ball?
No, not at once. Just
Oh.
like, yeah, but yeah, I think we'll have like 5 balls. We have to get into specific numbers. Or
Okay,
something.
yeah, so it's gonna change the weight of our board.
Oh, because the ball will
the
be.
balls are gonna be sitting in the pockets,
That's a good call. Smart.
right? So I guess you kind of want to see, do you want to go, I wonder if we're gonna have all the questions, because won't it make sense to have either do the days that are earlier or the days that are further? I don't know, because the weight, does that even make a difference? I have no idea.
Probably further.
Yeah. True. Less weight. Yeah, do the further one.
Actually, I don't know. Actually.
No, I think that further would make sense, to be honest.
Then don't you put more weight further away from you?
Yeah.
Which is harder.
Yeah. Who knows? I fucking have no idea. Watch it just be one.
What?
Like, who knows? Watch it just be one. One ball.
I doubt it.
No wonder. I'm not even also thinking about it. Out of us, you hit the block once. And you won HOH, you've only ever hit the block once. How amazing is that? That's fucking epic. If it's me, I've never hit the block. And then you, like, I don't get it. It's so cool. Either way you put it, it's so flipping cool.
If either of us win, then you have 0 and I have 1. It is cool.
It's so cool. I think though, if you win, you have to put me up next to Betty. Because Josh will be upset at you. Why would we want to piss him off? And I'm not saying, but, you know, he's taking risks. And whatever.
Yeah.
At that point, just to secure that he actually does win veto and use it. If I can't win it myself, I think so.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am sure. Because he's not going to want to go up again.
He's not gonna what?
He's not going to want to go up again. And he's going to why.
Yeah.
I mean, putting me out.
Okay. Let's think about it if it happens.
Yeah.
When it happens.
If it happens, you know what? I could be the one left at the block in 10 weeks. I could do that. I only have an HOH. One HOH.
But you.
If I could take it out at that point too, not to say it wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't. No, I'd be fine. I'd be like,
You're a legend no matter what happens, but it's not gonna happen.
No, we're gonna win. We're gonna win.
And you still want to put up Josh and Betty, or you think it would be good to put up me and Betty?
No, at that point, I would put up Josh and Betty, but what am I gonna say is because him and I haven't had a final two talk.
Okay. Then you gotta take him to Wendy's, not me.
Oh my God, take him to Wendy's.
Yeah.
And what am I gonna say when I'm putting you up, Josh? I'm gonna say, Betty too.
What?
Betty too. Betty's like, why are you putting me up? I never put you up, and be like, you know what? For jury's gonna be like, you could have took out 2 strong players.
The noms don't matter.
The noms, yeah, true. The noms do not
The noms
matter.
only matter if you're not HOA. I mean, I don't want to go out.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
I'm not putting you up unless you want me to.
I think for game-wise, honestly, obviously I don't want to go up, but for your game, if it isn't used, I think you have a higher chance for it to be used to save me if you do put me
Right,
up.
because if I think Betty would cut Josh, but like if Josh potentially won, like you gotta think he might cut you if you have a perfect record.
Yeah.
But if not, there's no reason to.
Also, I think he's going to really be like, hey, I don't want to go up.
Yeah.
I've already been going up, like, no.
Yeah.
And then why would we, like, at that point, like, why? Okay, yeah. It's just not worth it at that point for you at all because he takes you, boom, at least, you know, if he cuts me, and he's still good with you. Or if, you know, he's still good with you and he doesn't cut me because, you know what I mean? I think that just makes the most sense, to be honest. So, yeah, no, and no matter way, if you win, you need to put me out next to Betty. You have to. And
Because
in any scenario,
it just
it works out.
It just puts us in the final third.
Exactly. It just, yeah, definitely. And I'm okay with that. And then if I win, to be honest, I'd put up Josh and Benny, but I just don't know what the hell I would say. It would be Josh.
You say, you know, like, noms don't really matter, but me and Kevin took a big risk, like, voting out Gino, and it comes down to the veto anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. But like I respect both of you by not putting me up. And moms don't matter.
So I think I should have a conversation with Josh before the HOA. And be like, what would you want? Like obviously I put up Betty, like should I put up you or Helena?
No, just say I'll put up Helena and Betty. That sound good?
You want me to tell him that?
Yeah, say what he says.
Okay.
So then you'll make him feel more.
Or like this, or
Yeah.
not to. I'm having some stupid thoughts.
What?
Like going up to Betty and being like, if I win the veto, I'm evicting you because I don't think I can beat you then. Just then she like maybe would go get emotional and then go full pissed. I'm so mad. I feel like I don't know. I feel
We
like
got played? We got played?
We got played, and I feel like I also failed us because
No.
I saw this. I knew he would go HOH. Fucking
It's okay.
veto HOH.
It's okay. Dude, we both did. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm really upset.
We can't go back at all.
I know.
We can't go back at all.
No, I know.
And we can't go
We
back.
just gotta win the veto.
Yeah.
If I'm in the jury, I'm gonna make damn sure that you beat Betty at the end.
Vice versa. Vice versa.
Because against Josh, it's a lost cause.
He outsmarted both of us.
He did.
Sure,
But you know what the part about it was like,
We got
all.
emotional. We did as much as we didn't
Well,
think.
yeah.
We did.
No, we did, and like we talked about that. That's how people make decisions, and we did it. Yeah. And like, oh, I'm sorry.
No.
I should have fought harder.
No,
I
it's
should have.
not. I'm sorry,
fought
dude.
harder to get Jason.
I'm sorry too. I should have fought harder.
No, but I knew when I saw this. I saw
We
it
both
from
did.
Jace.
We both did. Did we not?
We both did.
We both did. So don't put this on you. We both did. We both saw it. That is the thing. Like, we literally were like, Jace is better. You know what? There's a higher chance. She could cut us. She could not. We can beat Jace.
I would have won that against Jace.
Then it was Josh. You don't know that. You're saying that.
Wasn't it heavy? Wasn't it kind of heavy?
No, it was not that kind of heavy.
It wasn't?
No,
Okay,
it was
maybe
not
she
heavy.
would have won. She was good.
It's not heavy.
Maybe she, you know. It's just easy. It's, I know. I'm just.
I think we went back and we actually literally did things back and forth. We thought of these scenarios, which we did think of the scenario, did we not? We did. We made the decision, and yes, maybe it was a little bit more heart than head in the end, but we made the decision, and it's not out yet. We're not counting ourselves out yet.
No, we're gonna go and win that.
Yeah.
We're gonna go win that veto.
And I think also he thinks if he's sitting next to one of us, obviously guaranteed. I think with Betty, I think he may have more run for his money.
Yeah. I think he's gonna put up you and Betty. What's my argument not to put? Like, I was just like, my two arguments were, if it's me and Helena, I don't trust that you're still committed to the 3, and if you keep Helena off the block, then if you've any doubts about me winning the last comp and taking you, it's over, because I think if you don't touch the block, then you beat somebody at the end. So let's keep trying. Let's keep using our brains. He's lying. You know he's lying. He didn't just decide on the spot. There's 0 chance. He doesn't decide anything on the spot. It's a sick play, and it made sense because he literally convinced us to put him up in the triple. He's amazing. He's really good.
Yeah. Yes. He is. That's why I don't feel any type of way. I think, damn, like, we saw it, even when we saw it, it still didn't.
We would have kept him even if he didn't say he was going to throw it, right?
Yeah, we would have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still would have.
Yeah, we would have. I think I actually am mad that he said that. Like if he was just going to go for it, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
It is nice to feel this.
Maybe he thought though, hey, you know what, like, if I say this, like, create this big plan, and oh my goodness, with Cat, he's gonna eat it up. And then you also thought that with him. With this big plan, Josh is gonna eat it up, we're gonna eat it up, you know?
Yeah. I also think, like, oh man, I think it's just about studying. You want to do like 4 hours of studying today?
Yeah.
Should we be gaming with Betty or no? Or she's just gonna?
No, because she'll go back and tell him, and she wants to. She's just zoning in on veto.
She's just what?
Zoning in on veto.
Yeah.
And we don't know what's gonna happen. And you know what? We're feeling this. We haven't felt.
And we've made a lot of people feel like
We've
this.
made a lot of people feel like this. That's why I don't like.
Yeah.
All right, it was coming. I knew it was coming. Took 10 weeks, but whatever.
We've made a lot of people feel like this.
Yeah.
Oh man.
You know what? He may stay true to his word. Who knows? He may not. And if he doesn't, then awesome.
He brought something up to me. He's like, yeah, but I think you could make a case to the jury of your game. And I'm like, no. Oh, man. We're just a couple of dummies.
We got soft.
But why didn't you come in here and start insulting you while she was pitching us? Like, why did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Even in that moment, though, that didn't matter. Honestly, I didn't even care about that. I didn't care about the issues. It was your talk. After we had our talk, cool, I spoke with him. We were like, why did you speak to him alone? And I was like, oh, you made some valid points. Like, I think, he said it doesn't make sense for our game. Why would, like, any of us to go, like, And it was like, I'm like, just hear him out, see what he has to say. Like, we haven't made any decisions. And then you guys talk. And you guys have this relationship.
You told him this?
I talked, remember, I came in and I was like, I had to talk with him. Really? Why do you talk to him alone?
When?
That day.
That was Josh?
Yeah. Remember I talked with Josh? I talked to him. I go, oh my goodness, I don't know if he flipped me or not, but talk to him. And you're like, okay, then you talk to him. And then...
And we were just laughing about it. And it's just like, that's the best way to just get through to people. Mm-hmm. It is. Oh, man. I had to leave Expedia. Betty's attitude just...
Too toxic positive, or...
What?
She acknowledged that. She was, oh, was I too toxic positive?
What'd you say?
And I go, yeah. I go, you know, someone's just like feeling like shit and you just, it'll be alright. She's like, I'll be more mindful. So, yeah.
Do you think it's a good idea for me to tell her I'll evict her?
No.
It doesn't do anything.
No, because what if she holds the power? And you and I on the block? At least have a chance still. Kidding me? Don't say that. I think the only thing I think we really would be like, wow, damn, you got me, is because this we saw it coming. We played the tapes. We played this scenario. Is if him and Benny were always in cahoots, if they were you and I, this entire game, even though they were visible and they weren't, they broke it up, and then if that I'd be like,
that's sick.
That's amazing. Like, I don't know what to say to you. That's amazing. But we did, funny thing is, we did say, we're like, watch, Betty knows that she was going away, and Josh knew we were going to keep Betty. And remember in the pantry, when it was triple, I go, are you sure about Betty and Josh? You know what? We're like, no, we're just gonna do it. We're like, all right, I guess we're gonna listen. We're gonna do it for him. Keeping them. Every single time he has had something, I don't know, like an emotion, like, oh, well.
We just gotta keep studying and just hope that at least.
Because we think so many about us in that moment about Betty.
Who knows? There's no way to know any of this.
We kept Marty. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Something different too.
We just gotta focus up and like. We just gotta focus up and try and win the veto.
Yeah.
Which is probably tomorrow.
Yeah, I think so.
I think Sunday might be eviction.
Yeah. And that will air on Monday.
The what?
Or that will air on Monday. Monday will be eviction.
Sometimes there's a Sunday episode. Like a special Sunday eviction episode or whatever.
Yeah.
I think it's probably Sunday. Oh, Helsinki. Okay, let's keep fighting.
Took us 10 weeks.
We've been low before. We've been in position. We've been in some positions. Let's go and get a win. Between us, we have 3 wins. Betty has 2. Let's go get one more.
You can do it. You get your second win. I get my third. Whatever it is, you can do it. And honestly, if he gets it, he gets it. And we'll see what he does.
I was like, the last one, I was 1 number off. He got it right in the hole. Like,
Yeah, he's precise. Everyone, even if, like, how do you? He was in the lead. He was precise. Everyone, he was just. It was nothing to him. Absolutely nothing. This human is incredible.
yeah,
Like I want to know what he does, who he is, what he is, how he is. I want to know everything. I'm fascinated. It's not over. It's not over at all. We even knew that Betty was upset with keeping JC, and that's still.
like it's not over. But if I'm in the jury, I am fighting for your ass.
Same, vice versa, dude. Vice versa. Only thing I'm thinking is he pretty much cut us both, and then his case of the jury can be like, well, you know what, I cut every single person I was working with, other than Betty. You know what I mean? Like, could that be a case?
Betty votes for him at the end, no matter what.
Yeah. No, I'm saying if he cuts us too, then to all of us, he's sitting next to Betty,
Yeah.
and being like, you know I cut you, I still had to work with you, outside of work with you, I cut you, I did what I had to do, yada yada. Like, that's a case too. If he wants to, and he wants to sit next to Betty, alright, that's cool. He's sitting next to us, one of us.
If he wins out, it doesn't matter who he's sitting next to. I think at this point, it actually doesn't matter who he's sitting next to in any.
No, it doesn't matter. And if that is it, then he deserves it.
Yeah, I mean, we also might have been in a position where JC Lynn or Josh would come in and win the game. Like, you never know.
We don't know that. I don't know why we're thinking like that. We
We just need to beat him in one trivia.
No.
He, like, hopefully he's not studying the same way we are. Because days are one thing, but, like, when you start getting into, like, weird, like, you know, third time nominated shit like that, and you have 7 seconds to answer, like. So we just need to keep working.
I know, we need to keep working. Okay, feel your funk. I'm gonna leave you feeling it, and then you're gonna come out of this room, you're different, and we're excited, and we're happy, and you're not gonna feel any type of way towards him, and that's it.
I'm not mad at him.
I know, but
I'm mad at me.
Yeah, I know, but it's still coming out. So we're still playing the game. We're still playing the game. So fake it. You smile.
Okay.
You act all good. But yeah, you know what? It was just I wanted to see Jillian. It is what it is. Trust me, I don't feel any type of way. It was just a sting for me. I get it. It doesn't work either way.
But I am saying, as long as you don't nominate me and Helena, we're good.
Yeah. We'll see what he does. I think he's gonna do me and Betty.
I think so too.
I think so.
But I hope it's me and Betty.
We'll see. I doubt it.
Which is weird.
And if he does you and I on the block, then it is what it is. And then we'll find out. It's gonna be okay.
So why do you want it to be you and Betty? Because he's more likely to take you if he wins?
No, I think why I want it to be me and let's say if he wins,
Yeah.
which he has a very high chance,
Yeah.
I'll have to pick either me or Betty.
And you just want to put him on this. Well, he could use the veto on one of you, and that, like, he could just. He can vote at whoever he wants.
Or if you win it, you'll be victim.
What?
If you win it, if it's me and Betty on the block, you win POV, then you evict Betty.
Yeah.
I win, then I take myself off. You go up, then I pick Betty. Betty wins. We're next to each other. She makes a decision, and
No, he's in control. Goes home. I'm just saying,
no, so
like
Betty
for.
then does.
No, I know he doesn't control. Goes home no matter what.
Well, if he wins POV, he does.
Sorry, yeah. But he could just use it on someone. It doesn't matter.
That's true. If it's you and Betty, either way, it's the same scenario.
Okay.
It's the same scenario. If you go up,
I want it to be me and Betty.
if it's you and Betty, then he wins. He could do the same thing. If Betty wins, she takes herself off. I go up next to you. If you win, you take yourself off.
Or,
I
no,
go
at
next to
the,
Betty.
at the veto holder, it doesn't even matter. Like the taking itself, they win, they choose.
Yeah.
Me, you, or Betty win. We choose who goes home. He wins. He chooses who goes home. So let me ask you this.
Yeah.
I want it to be me and Betty because I want your perfect game.
Don't worry about my perfect game.
I want your perfect game. I want you to know.
Dude, you've only hit the block once. Why not keep that? That's still once. That's
Who cares?
once.
Twice not a big deal.
So we both hit it once. But even done. I haven't hit a 0. I can hit it once. It's honestly, if I flip and go, I hit it once, and that's the one I go on. Damn, all right.
You're already one of the greats.
Dude, so are you. So
No, I'm not good at this game. I just got manipulated into keeping the obvious guy who's gonna win out
so
at the end
did
of the
I.
game.
So did I. Even though I said to myself, feelings don't matter, and I still couldn't play this game cutthroat like I flippin' wanted to. And I couldn't. And I'm just like, it is what it is. That's who I am. Fuck. Sorry, big brother. Sorry. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, that's why I can't feel any type of way. Because if I didn't, and JC Lynn won, I'd be so flippin' pissed. Only because I was like, damn, what if the rest he did stay true and loyal and he was, we never know.
I actually think it's her fault for, no, but it's all of our fault. She was just mean. She was just mean, and if she was a little nicer, and we would be more comfortable with the option of her winning the game, like we might have kept her, but she was mean. She was mean.
Well, that wasn't a factor, honestly. It wasn't.
You don't think so? You don't think
yes, she
a little
was.
part of the emotional brain
Yes.
was
Okay,
like,
yeah, because she was mean. Yeah, oh, you're right.
it's like, oh, we wouldn't be comfortable with her winning. What if she was like so sweet? And
Yeah, that's
nice,
true.
and,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that's true. That's true. Very true. Very, very true.
And we don't we do decide who wins the season.
Yeah, we
So,
do. Yeah, that's true. If she wasn't mean and
hopefully
didn't
we
flip
won't
in.
decide. Hopefully we'll be staying there together. I still see it. It's still possible. We just have a lot of work ahead of us.
It is still possible. It is it's still very possible. It is pretty much now just don't want Betty to win. That's why I know I feel alright going up. I haven't gone up, and you know what? We both make it through. Great. We've only hit the block once each. Are you kidding me? Great.
Yeah. Well, I'm okay with either way. I just don't want us to be on it together. Just because
Yeah, exactly.
It affects like both ways for our cases end.
Yeah, exactly. So either I can go up next to Betty, you can go up next to Betty.
You're so calm and cool.
I don't know, this game, I can't. I just... Not to say I saw this coming, because no, the scenarios, I think... It is what it is. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. I don't know. In this game, if people have treated me, talked to me a certain way, and I've just taken the high road, I got pissed certain points, and I was kind of like, really, what did I get out of that? Absolutely nothing, other than just losing my cool. At this point, I definitely can be like, are you flipping kidding me? Popping off, whatever, damn, I got played. I have no idea. Still have a chance, and it's okay. I made the decision. We've literally tried our best.
Yeah.
And it's not over yet. Oh, it's not over yet.
It's not over.
It's not
we
over.
gotta fight for this veto.
Yeah.
Probably tomorrow.
Yeah.
And we gotta keep studying.
Yes, that's exactly true. I don't know, to me, I'm just kind of like, Helena, you even told yourself, feelings don't matter. It's okay. And my feelings, my first thing was I said JC Lynn. Then, you know what, I spoke and I got, and then I said no. And then I go, yeah, no, JC Lynn. It was Josh, then JC Lynn. And I was like, actually, no, Josh. And it was just because, and I know my heart won. It did. And we took the chance because there's that one chance that Josh was, I don't know, we did take that chance though.
Did take the chance.
We did
You
take the
think you would
chance,
throw
and
it.
it could have been either way though. So we can't regret. We honestly don't know. We do not know. We do not know. She could have cut you and been like, actually, you know what, I'm cutting you.
Oh, she
Boom.
could have cut me for sure.
She could, and then she would have been like, I'm cutting you. And then would have been Betty. I know she definitely wouldn't have took Betty, that's for sure. But
You don't think she would have? She might have taken Betty. I don't even know.
true, I don't know.
I don't know what she. Oh yeah, it's his game to lose at this point.
Seem to win.
His game, yeah.
Yeah.
But look, if we get
I think-
if we get through this week, and then one of us pulls out that final HOH, then we're sitting there. You know, like there's
That's
still
it,
hope.
yeah, it's not over.
Hope isn't gone.
That's what also makes me think where I said, like, Betty knows his game. Yesterday she said she's watched, I think 4 or 5 seasons she was saying. Or just saying she watched 3. And Ian's a super fan? Bullshit.
Betty's gonna lose. Betty's gonna lose against Josh, obviously.
Yeah, but she may be thinking, you know what? Right now I'm good. And I think they may be thinking, okay, cool, we're gonna make it to the 3. We'll take one of us.
Yeah.
Whatever. And then from there,
Cut whoever.
we'll cut whoever.
Yeah. I wish I wasn't such a, I don't know, sometimes I dwell on things. And I'm just dwelling. I'm sitting here and it just doesn't feel good right now.
Doesn't, but we can't change it. You can't change it.
I know.
It's
I know.
just-
And,
I know.
hey, Jace might have won this and it might have felt terrible. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
So, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm probably going to be a little toxic
okay.
negativity today.
That's fine. Let it all. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Be negative. Be toxic. I don't care. And honestly, it's okay either way.
Oh, Helena, I thought we were doing so well.
We were. Are you kidding me? We have had minor hiccups, but we've always been like, yeah, it's cool, it's good. And what now? What, week 10? It didn't go to plan.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not gonna work out. Things didn't go to plan. Thought one of us were gonna send the block. You know? And we didn't. Gino ended up being there. Do you get what I mean? All of it.
Yeah.
In that moment, though, we could go back to that moment. Should we have sent Josh home then? Kept Gino?
No.
No, that was definitely a wrong decision too. I mean, definitely a right decision that we did. And that was not expected. We thought, oh my goodness, end up working out. The big brother flipping gods worked out for us.
Yeah.
And hopefully in this case, they push through.
Yeah. So,
But I definitely do think they are definitely working together.
yeah. So okay, let's do some thinking. We don't have to do anything until tomorrow, but I mean, it doesn't do anything to sell out our 3 with Betty to Josh. It doesn't do anything to sell out our 3 with Josh to Betty. They already both know. Well, I think the only thing we have is just selling Betty as a jury threat.
Yeah.
And hoping that me or you win, you know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat lunch and then I'm just gonna study all my waking hours, I guess.
Pretty much. Right now, all we have is to win the veto. That is it. Right now. So that's the only step to study. And to win the veto. That is it. Right
Yeah.
now. And
Okay. I'm gonna have lunch and then I'm just gonna study all day.
Yeah.
You wanna do something together?
yeah.
You can do it in my room because
Yeah.
Betty's fucking there to spy on you.
Yeah. Yeah. Also should have indicated, you know, Betty's smiling and happy and everything. It was just, that should have been the biggest indicator. I thought she was in her business be.
No, I think we knew.
We did, and we still got.
Yeah. I think we knew.
We did. We became
We did the right thing. We didn't do the smart thing. And I think deep down we both knew that. I'm sorry. I think deep down we both knew that. And we just were risking it and thinking, no, it'll work out. I think that's what it was.
It just sucks that like we've been okay at the strategy side of things, and it sucks to like, you know.
Let this one go out of our, let this slip through our fingers.
Yeah, but look, we made a lot of mistakes in the game.
Yeah.
This is just another one of them. Let's recover.
Yeah, keeping Betty though, like, okay, I understand she's your friend, game-wise though, she has strong people to make a strong case on why she should win as well.
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna go at Josh pretty directly and say like, I think you sold out the dummies to her last week, and that's okay. But if you think you have a better chance of staying beside her than me or Helena, that's wrong. Like, I was just saying, and he's gonna deny it, but I don't care. There's nothing to lose at this point. I'm gonna tell him what I think.
But I think if you pump me up though, he's gonna think, I don't want him to think we're working together. I just want to.
He already thinks that.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
He already knows it.
Does he?
He must.
True. Yeah, because him to sit next to Betty rather than one of us. Are you kidding me? Betty, no matter what, she's gonna vote for you, so that's fine.
Yeah.
If you're not sitting next to her, if you're sitting next to her, she has a strong case, very strong case. Like, she's on the block, she fought for herself.
She does. She doesn't really have blood on her hands. She's Jason
No.
had been, you know.
Even that wasn't even blood.
She didn't vote her out. Or she didn't, like, you know. She was back and forth about who her target was.
Yeah.
I actually find Betty like right now really annoying, and that's just because I'm bitter and in a bad mood. But like, I just can't handle that. She's so smug.
I know. So smart. I just keep thinking, like, our family and friends watching, being like, you two, are you kidding us? Are you flipping?
I know, that's the worst part. Like, just being like, you're so stupid.
Like, you guys saw it, and then you guys.
I know, but they know, they see everything. We don't see everything.
I know, and they're not feeling it either.
Like, this hurts. This really hurts.
I hope our ancestors, the fellow past ghost of Big Brother, can come through some way, somehow. I don't know, is there Bel Air Direct? Hey, Bel Air Direct?
No, that's
I need
done.
some saving.
That's done.
That's all done. I don't know, things have worked out. They'll work out, and if they don't, we tried. We don't even know yet, we don't know it's gonna, I don't know, I feel like Betty, like, just the vibe she's gonna win. That's it. She's gonna win.
Is that she's gonna win the veto?
Yeah, I don't know. Just the vibe, she's just like,
And then I have no idea which way she goes.
as if she locks it.
Oh.
Like, she's just vibing, like, she's just already acting like she's going to win it, no matter what.
Let's surprise her.
Yeah,
We've nothing to lose. That's dangerous. So interesting.
So you think he told her last week?
Yeah.
And was like, hey, I'm gonna put you up?
Either before or after Noms, I think he told her.
I think after Noms.
It's a good move.
Very smart. Josh definitely did manipulate me, and he definitely pulled the wool over my head, for sure. But
Thank you.
it's gonna be okay. Okay.
What's up, B?
Honestly, I have bad BO, and I don't know how I got it. It's probably from being woken up intensely in the middle of the night, and I'm not gonna shower.
Oh my god.
It's not like the worst, but it's
Is that
like,
the one that you said's really good?
yeah. Sorry, I took the.
Okay, and to buy it.
You guys are just chilling.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out lunch.
What?
I'm gonna figure out lunch soon.
Nice.
I'm not hungry, but I feel like I want to eat a mango. Do you want to make food? Like you're thinking,
No, I just want to pick at the leftovers.
what first do we have?
Just like pork chops,
Oh, we don't eat those?
meat. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I guess you had the pork chops. I don't know if there's salad or not, but. Should I go talk to him? Should I go talk to him now? Or wait?
What do you understand?
Like, hi, like, so, I think I do noms. I don't know. You already decided.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Do it now, right? All right.
I think he'll do what I say if you want me to switch it, but I'm happy to go up with Betty if we want that. There's like 20 minutes. I think you should go for the perfect game. But near you have to win the veto.
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to I was saying crazy shit to Betty. I was trying to figure out which way she would go with us. She's like, I know, Tinkling, I know she would do the same with you.
Do you want to be on the block?
What?
Do you want to be on the block or no?
I don't know. I don't even know what's best for me. And considering that, I know that what's best for you is not going up.
Either way, it's fun. When I hit the block, I don't hit the block. It's going to be seen as something good and bad, to be honest.
Dude, if you don't hit the block, you might be able to beat Josh. He doesn't think so, and I think so. So let's go. I'm fired up. I'm not thinking straight at all, but I'm thinking straight. I know I didn't trust myself from 30 days ago before, but I trusted myself from 57 days before, and that person was like, if you can't stay off the block the entire game, you better work to make sure this girl does. So let me go up.
Okay. You think that's best?
What?
I said, okay. Either way, we have to win. And then if Betty wins, she's keeping you, then I'm fine with that. And then I didn't hit the block, and it's okay.
I don't know if she's keeping me. I think they're afraid of me being like a social jury threat.
I think either way, Josh, if I hit the block, Josh is gonna think, oh my goodness.
Josh is what?
Josh will think Betty, and if I hit the block, Josh and Betty are gonna think, oh wow, she hit the block, like, you know? And that will be something now that's taken, so it doesn't really matter. If I don't hit the block, I think they can think both ways. Either way, it's taken
it can be taken either way.
He's gonna, if Josh wins veto, he's gonna evict Betty. I think. Okay, I'm gonna go get dressed.
Okay.
Um,
I guess. Yeah, he told me, he's like, I know, like, you know, everyone's okay with hitting the block. He's like, I think what I'm thinking is, you know, Kevin and Betty. He's like, I don't want to end your streak. I was like, okay. And I go, well, to be honest, the streak, it's, of course, yeah, it's cool, it's great, but at this point, it's not everything and anything.
I know. The reason why I think he's keeping you off the block is because it makes Betty, if she wins, more likely to evict you. Because I think he wants to sit beside me. I think he feels like he's a better chance against me than you. So do it. Let's keep you off the block. Fuck it. I have nothing to lose at this point.
Saying we just have to win veto. We just have to win veto.
But if I win, then
yeah, that's
then
fine.
your
And that's, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. That's why I think with our decision, I'm okay that we kept Josh. I'm okay with it. And me not hitting the block, if I end up being replacement and I go home, I'm fine with that. If not, say the same.
Yeah.
And then Betty goes, I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Generally, I think I'm good.
I'll tell you about my conversation with Betty later, but it was stupid.
She's just feeling vibes or feeling vibes. We have to get in the POV mode. We're gonna win and we're gonna fight.
Yeah. Josh was laughing at me in there.
What?
I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. He's being kind of like, it's like, yeah, you got us. Just own it. Just own it, dude.
He's not going to.
What?
He's not going to.
I know. And he's like, I'm really talking about the jury. He's like, yeah, I mean, they're all stupid. Like, they just want to vote for whoever wins the most comps. It's true. It's not true that they're stupid. It's true that a lot of people just see the game that way.
And they can think that.
We need to sit beside each other, and we will. We will. It's just a bump in the
Today's your one day. You're gonna feel in a funk,
Yeah,
and you're
and
gonna get
then-
your brain straight. Right now, you're foggy,
Yeah.
and it's gonna be fine. And we knew he was smart.
Don't do that.
Do not do that because you'd be ruining your own chances if she wins, and then she wouldn't fucking pick you.
Only if she's playing emotionally.
Well then, and she may. And would
Everybody
you,
does. That's
and-
what this game is.
And would you want to ruin your chances like that? If I could tell you, yeah, go do it. Go, please, go blow up your game. Go do it. But that means you're upping my chances. No, I'm not going to.
my head's like completely up my ass right now. Like like I'm not even.
Yeah, I know you. I couldn't see it, and I know. So I can't even say anything to you to
I know.
get you out of it, and you're just gonna have to feel it, go through it.
I just need to get to bed.
Exactly. You're gonna feel better when I sleep. This is a game, and we knew that. You know what? We're gonna be put in tough situations. We're not giving up yet. We're not.
No, I'm.
And he knows. If he were to take Betty, I'm sorry. You're like Betty has a high chance.
3 out of 4 of us are evicting Betty.
Like hands down. And you know what? Also, think of the positive. If she wins, think of it. She's gonna take you, and I don't get why you would be happy about that. I think she would.
Lena, I don't want to be here without you. I'm one of the biggest like liar manipulators in the game, and I'm completely wrapped around your finger. You do know that, right? You do know that.
Yeah, same though, dude. Otherwise, if you weren't though, vice versa, I'd be saying, please go tell Betty that. Because what is that gonna do? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm not thinking straight at all.
You're not
I'm
thinking
so
straight.
tired.
Because if she literally wins, she's going to.
Who knows?
Yeah, you don't know.
Either way, I'm fine at the time of my life. I literally slept in my sneakers because of the red door.
I know.
And I.
You held Josh down.
I know. My toe is swollen.
Oh
My
God,
toe is,
I know.
How's your arm?
Dude, I can move it better now. It's cut, sore. I think
I have the like.
very high chances, and even the way he was talking to me, he kind of made it seem to me that obviously he's hedging his bets. Let's be real.
Yeah.
But taking me, like, sorry, not taking me, but not putting me on the block. If I were to end in that final two, if I were to end up in that final two spot, yeah, nobody knows my game other than you two. And he's like, it could be seen that you not hitting the block is a negative because you haven't experienced what it is to fight for yourself.
That to me too.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, okay. And then he's like, but then if you put yourself on the block, if I put you on the block, then from there I can be like, oh, she took herself off, and I can say, yeah, experience. I go exactly. So either way you put it, it doesn't really like.
Oh, I don't care about going up.
I know, but
I'm
still.
just like.
Right now, I don't want you to count yourself out, and I don't right now. I want you to think of your game, and your game is you have good chances still. So, I'm not saying I'm counting myself out either. I'm not counting myself out, but Kev, it's high chances. You just chill out, go have a good night's sleep tomorrow. You and Betty will take you because she knows she can fight, and she's gonna think she has a higher case against you if she's the one to pick. So don't say anything.
I know, Melina. I'm playing it up to them. How best I am. I was telling you, I'm still working in my head, and I just keep thinking of all these different scenarios. And you know what? Like, I have some crazy thoughts for you if you stay with them. So like,
Vice versa.
I wish I was more cutthroat. I wish I could cut you. I can't. I would never.
Yeah.
I will never. And the nice thing is that we're in a position where we're number 3 and 4, and like we have things up.
I know. I'm not gonna cut you, and
I know that.
And dude, I couldn't cut Josh, and you think I would cut you? Really? Like, think about that.
I know, but look at us.
Slip it out of goddamn heart.
Look at us. You couldn't cut Josh. I couldn't cut Josh. You're the one I can't go. I can't, like, you know.
If Josh wins, there's a chance. You win even better if I win. Honestly, even if I win, that's good too. Because you know, going to 3, Josh will for sure take you. If I win another comp.
Yeah. No, I think in a lot of scenarios, people are taking me to the finals.
Oh, 100%.
It's just
100%.
100%. I just would prefer you to be the one to take me to the finals, or me be the one to take you. You know.
Yeah, I know.
That's just what I'm, and like I'm just so, and I know my thoughts haven't been clear for like 2 or 3 days because it was so much like mental exertion going back and forth. And
Are you not? Sorry.
I'm not regretting it, even though it might be the wrong decision. I'm not regretting it. We learn to move on. It's just like that. Plus last night we were up late, like, and then I didn't sleep in my own bed. I just Josh to go and fucking get the door, and like it's a lot. It's just a lot. Today's a lot, and it's overwhelming. And
It is. Aren't you feeling like you're mentally done now? Like, I know we're in the last stretch, but last stretch is like, I want to just throw my hands up and be like, okay, I don't know.
Yeah, but
I just sucked the life out of me.
We're not doing that.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. But today I'm just like, I just want to go to sleep. I don't want to think. I can't think anymore. I don't give a shit, and I do give a shit, but I don't, like, I just can't.
It's It's day 63 of doing this. It is like truly exhausting.
I think people don't know if people even get it. Like, this is so tiring.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, you're probably having so much fun. And I'm like, yes, I am having the time of my flipping life.
Yes.
But this is so tiring. I cannot explain.
It's like, we watched that video and we're walking in night 1. Like, I think about like even my state then. Like, you walk in and your game starts. Like, every interaction, like. We've been doing this for over 2 months. Like, it's like, and there are so many things to consider, and then you add in the pressure of like what happens next week, like what happens when we go to the outside world, and it becomes like heavy.
Yeah,
like,
definitely.
It's tough, but yeah, I'm gonna get a good sleep tonight, and then tomorrow one last go. poker.
We are.
And like,
We've done it before. We can do it again. I don't understand.
we can, and I'm excited.
And it's like, it's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, and I also worry that like, I worry about like catching every word of every conversation and like, I don't know, and that also makes me less valuable to you. I don't know why I'm still thinking about that.
No, don't. Think about yourself right now. Relax. You're on the block. Relax.
I don't care.
You're gonna take yourself
the block
off.
doesn't matter this week.
I know, but still. I don't know. We have to win. We have to win veto. And I'm not just saying this, I really am not saying this because I'm tired and I'm delusional and I'm just flipping exhausted. Like, if it ends up being I go, honestly, I'm not saying, dude, I will fight for you in jury. Everyone's gonna explain how flipping genius that you are. And Josh is in the position that he is because, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be good. I know.
I don't think he told Betty about us.
Honestly, I think he's still hedging his bets because one of us could still win. And I think it's gonna either be, like, I don't know, I think he's hedging his bets. He hasn't said anything yet.
He wants to sit beside me, but just barely. He's okay sitting beside either of us. He's gonna egg Betty. I'm holding on to that, like, that if either of us, or one of us is in the final three, and that person needs to just keep studying the same way. Like, even I was thinking about like number of comps somebody has competed in, like stupid shit like that, like HOH safety veto, like, because the questions will be hard, and when you use 7 seconds like that, it's like, it could be the difference.
Definitely.
But like,
It's gonna be a physical comp, then mental, and then the third one's gonna be mental undisable, right? Isn't it? Let's say.
no, the third one's trivia.
Third one's trivia.
It'll be physical will be one of the first two, probably the first one, and then the second one will probably be a mix of mental, like run and like grab things and then prepare whatever. And like, I'm okay with it, and I'm not thinking straight, and you're the only person I trust. Literally, this fucking cocky villain, I'm wrapped around your finger. Just tell me what to do for the next 3 hours. Tomorrow I'll be good.
Okay.
Tonight I'm just like.
Okay, well, what I'll tell you what to do is chill out and just just chill out. Don't talk to Betty too much, please. I think
it's
you're
not
kind of,
good for me.
Yeah, no, you're kind of pissing her off too. She's like, Kevin's vibes off. Like, I understand.
He's
you
what?
know, Kevin's vibes off. She's like, you know, I understand we're on the block. She's like, you know, like, I go, yeah, like, well, you know what? We haven't got sleep. She goes, yeah, like, you know, your vibes off too. And I was like, yeah, you know, we haven't, like, you know, it's my performance or whatever. So, you know what you're gonna say? Don't say anything to her. Just not stay away from her. Just keep your space.
Yeah, I'll keep to
And
myself.
just
I'll
tomorrow.
probably just chill with Josh, not talking.
Yes.
Whatever, and then tomorrow we'll get back to it, because I just know I'm not sharp right
Yeah,
now.
don't say anything. Don't say, no more talking game for the rest of the day. But like, we're so exhausted. Done. It's on the POV. That's it.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Thank you.
definitely think that. Don't want to jeopardize anything of your own flipping game. So don't even think about me. Don't think about that. Think about your own game right now. And you're gonna say or do something you're gonna regret. Or that
I already said something. I don't know. It's really
What?
bad.
What?
It's really bad.
What did you say?
I don't know. I was just like, if I was talking to Mandy, I just kept asking what she would do, and I'm like, and she was just asking me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm open to whatever. Like, I know. She's like, do you clean if I'm to? I'm like, no. She's like, so you would like evict her? And I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe. Like, I would have to think about it. Like, I know you're really good at trivia, and you'd have a chance to beat Josh, which you're literally better at way more I don't know. I wish I regret because I just don't like. I'm just out of my mind right now. I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
I just
Dude, we're all just dead tired. She is not as tired because she didn't have that pressure of the HOH. We did. And it's gonna be fine. It's going to be fine.
this last stretch though, just like
It sucks the life out
like
of
since we got to 5, it's been really like
It's dark. As much as we're trying to have fun, right now I don't think we're gonna have much fun until we're at the finale.
yeah.
Like, how can you in this moment? I need to shower. I don't know. I'm acting like I can go to sleep. I can't even go to sleep.
I don't even know if it's nighttime. Like it could be
Dude,
mid-afternoon.
You know, we're gonna be in the final 3, right? It's fine. We're not gonna see daylight till finale. You know that, right?
Yeah.
I gotta put the towels
Huh?
in. There's towels in there.
Should I rinse them quick?
Oh, wanna rinse them quick? Yeah, smart.
What?
That's a smart idea.
What?
That's a smart idea.
Where's the camera? Camera? Feeds anywhere? Hello? I'm gonna assume you. Happy birthday, Mom. I'll be home soon. I know I haven't shouted you out very much, but I miss you and you're great, and I hope you have a great day today, and I'm sorry I'm away. This wild ride's almost over. You're 61 years old, Tanya. You look not a day over 50, not a day over 45. I hope, I guess today's Saturday. I hope you've got activities planned, hope you go out for dinner. You're a special one. You're very kind, sacrificed a lot for your family, including taking care of a lot of my stuff while I'm here, doing this selfish thing. So thank you. I love you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Tanya. Happy birthday.
And Helena says happy birthday too. Today's April 30th, maybe? Who knows?
I don't know. Today's Saturday, right? I don't know.
64.
Wow.
Yeah, that table 30th. Probably gonna shower again. Ow! Oh! Oh!
What?
Everything hurts.
Oh, I know. Don't know what towels are clean, what towels are dirty. Hi everyone. I'm sore, I'm tired. I miss home. I really miss my friends. Do you understand, life eaters? I have the most amazing friends. Like, they know who they are. Amazing friends. I cannot wait to see them. I want to be friends with my friends. My family, don't get me started. Next level. Beyond, out of this world. My cousins, my aunts, my uncles, everything. Masis, mame, hua, chacha, like mustard, everyone and any, all of them. My cousins, my partner, yo, I have the best partner ever. Like, I know, it's like, I don't like getting all gushy mushy, but clearly I'm gushy mushy here. Robert is the best human ever, and I'm so lucky. I hope he still likes me. Like, seriously. Watch me not be in a relationship when I get back. Funny, JK. Not funny. Oh, my brother? Best brother ever. Pete. Paul. I miss you. I love you, and I can't wait to have stupid, dumb laughs again about nothing. Obviously, you know, I miss mom. My papa, my nanny nana, my England family. I mean, honestly, I miss everyone. This has made me appreciate everybody, and I'm sorry to everybody back at home. I did not win HOH ever. Hopefully I do. Maybe. But to be honest, I'm really, really sorry. I tried. And Surrey, all of Surrey, thank you for being the best city ever. Surrey repping to the day I die. And I hope I put Surrey on the map a little bit more by being here. But hopefully I didn't embarrass anybody or piss anybody off too much. Alright, have a good day, y'all. Keeps me and realizes Betty has a real shot at winning, not me.
It's my goal today.
Y'all can beat me in trivia, y'all can beat me in this. Like, just.
I know. I actually think you'll be better than her at trivia. That's not something that I do.
Dude.
I do. What? You don't think that?
No, she knows everything. She's very
No,
smart.
I agree, but I think you're gonna be better.
Thanks.
Based on the way we've been studying. I really do. I really, really do. Today, I'm gonna say the opposite.
Okay.
I already said it to him last night.
Thanks. What do you say?
He said he's leaning towards us three, but he wants to have some conversations.
Yeah.
And I think I need to like call it out. Like I think I just need to like, I'm sure the thoughts occur to you. Like, you know, use it on Betty or use it You agree, right?
Yeah.
He thinks through everything.
Yeah. I hope so.
Are we doing the thing?
Pardon?
Are we doing the thing where we keep our distance though?
No.
Not even necessary.
I don't know, to be honest, forget it.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't know. I just hope he gets it and sees it. That's all I care about.
Like those are easy questions for us last night, right?
Yeah.
Because of what we've been doing.
Yeah.
I got lost in the fucking maze, but
I know. It's all good, dude.
What?
I don't know why. I got lost in the beginning of it. I'm not pissed off. But the day 29 question, are you kidding me? Through all the find. I
Yeah.
lost like a minute there. A minute.
that's okay.
Either way, I would have lost it, so.
You crushed it. You're my favorite BBCan player.
Wow, so are you. Thank you.
Thanks.
Simple to but I don't stop saying that. I'm a shit player. I'm shit, so then you know what? I have a chance there.
No. Not to your face. It's right
thanks.
behind your back. I'll
Thank
talk shit
you.
about you.
Love you. Love that.
Love
Thank
you.
you. Love you too. Yeah.
Look,
Talk shit about you.
you're gonna come somewhere between first and fourth. You're one of my favorites, no matter what.
Dude, you're gonna come either third or first. So there you go.
I'm gonna come somewhere between first and fourth.
No.
Probably
No.
second, the way things are going.
Never say never, dude.
We'll see.
No.
Tell you what.
What? Pardon?
Second to you is one of the biggest wins in my life.
Dude, same. Honestly, you and I sit next to each other. Like, I don't. Like at that point, that's a win. That would be like.
I know.
We did
It doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter.
I know. People are probably like, what the heck? Like,
What?
honestly.
You broke me, Julia. You just broke me. What?
You and I have never had the final two, right, Josh?
Never.
Yeah, good.
We talked about going deep.
Okay. Like when we make it to the 3, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Good.
Because if at some point, if we do get to the 3, I'm gonna, and me and Josh are in the final HOH, I'm gonna tell you that I'm taking him. Just in the slight chance, and you're gonna get mad. And I'm gonna knock at your vote. Maybe. Sorry, this is what's going on in my brain. I know I'm being.
Yeah, no, go.
Do you like that?
Yeah.
May as well.
That you're not taking me.
What?
That you're not taking me.
Yeah, like, I would pull you in with Josh if me and him are in the final and be like, and then you gotta get mad and be like, cool, then you don't have my vote.
Okay.
You like that?
Yeah.
Kind of fun, right?
Oh, very fun.
I think he really believes that I'm taking him right now.
I can't hear you.
What?
I can't hear you.
He believes that I'm taking him no matter what.
Good.
Usually it's me who can't hear you.
I know, right?
That's pretty sweet.
Rest day, yeah. We did three things. We usually do one in a day. Yesterday. We did 3 whole activities.
You did. Took the life out of me.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, nice fit, babe.
Oh my god. Thank you, boo.
I'm inspired.
And you know what? I'm like, this could be my last couple days on TV. All of us. So you might as well just.
They are. No matter what happens, these are our last couple.
Exactly.
B, it's Tanya's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Tanya Jacob. Looks really good. You raised one hell of a man.
She's 61.
Aw.
Jillian was so good for her birthday last year.
Okay.
Like, it was her 60th, and me and my dad are, like, kind of incompetent. So she just carried the team. So we got... Okay, because of South Africa and whatever, she collects little elephants. She has, like, 400 little mini elephants, just like the kind you pick up.
Oh yeah, so cute. I think you told me about that.
So we adopted one for her. So she gets, like, a monthly email. And then we got her one of those cake cookies with all her favorite things on it, so custom made.
Aww.
We had the Queen, obviously, Mahjong.
My what?
Mahjong. It's like a card game.
Oh.
Maj, you know Maj? She plays it like with her friends. An elephant. I think a picture of me and Michelle or something like that.
It's so cute.
And then what else did we do? We had high tea from a fancy hotel. Because it was during I think things were locked down in Toronto at the time. But I went down, like, downtown and picked up, like, a high tea set.
I love that.
All Jillian's idea.
I honestly need coffee more than anything.
It's my campaign too. It's the same.
Really? Why did you come here? I'm not voting.
You are voting.
I'm the one vote. Unless Josh uses it.
If he doesn't use it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hope so. I hope so.
You get to save me again if you want.
Pardon?
You get to save me again.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Can I be bad for a second? Can I be bad for a second? Did we lose the game by making that decision? Probably, right?
Maybe.
So that's tough.
Very tough.
I do like that we made it together, though.
I know.
Didn't feel like one of us, you know?
I know.
It hurts, though.
It does, but I'm thinking, like, even that what if, like, I'm thinking, wow, you know what? If I kept chasing Lynn, I
What?
would have, if we kept chasing Lynn, I would have beat her in this comp.
Then what?
I would have beat her in this comp.
You would have beat her, and I would have been HOH.
That's what I'm thinking, like, but then what again? Maybe not. I don't know.
I think I would have won that against her. And I think you would have beat her in this comp. She didn't know her days well.
She did.
So she screwed up in the triple.
True.
Who knows? Maybe she would have won both. I don't know. My stomach hurts thinking about it.
I know. It's like we knew he's so good.
We knew everything he threw. We knew he almost won comps. So we just 60 days in, we just weren't thinking clearly. You're thinking the same things as me this morning, eh?
Yeah. I don't know.
Wow, it's tough making a huge mistake on TV.
Definitely.
Is everybody laughing at us?
Yeah, probably.
Great.
Well, what can you do? I just don't understand why he'd want to keep Betty. Personal-wise, yes, obviously I get it. Game-wise, it doesn't make sense. She has a shot of winning against you.
I agree.
Like, actually has a shot. She's been on the block 5 times. You know? Just makes you think, like, wow. Personal, game, all of that. It's like, game-wise, she has a very strong case. Very strong. We would have never guessed this was the comp.
What?
Like, we would have never guessed this was the comp. Like, this maze thing. Like, I wouldn't have guessed that. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I'm gutted right now. I was doing some studying.
Yeah. Like, I need to wake up, do some studying. But then it's like, I don't regret it, honestly. Like, maybe I will afterwards, and I realize, like, really, Helena, and I see it all back, and I'm like, cool.
You see people laughing at us in the VR being like, I promised I would throw the final for it. How stupid are they?
I know. But well, hopefully he's true to it. But I don't, honestly, that's the thing, I don't regret it though. Like, I may later, don't get me wrong, but right now, I'm having my moment and I'm feeling it. But overall, I'm glad it was us 4 that attended the BBCan Awards and all of that. Like, honestly, if I don't win myself, I want one of y'all, and I genuinely mean that. Not to say, like, I wouldn't be proud or happy for JC Lynn, I would, if she got to that spot, but...
She wouldn't have won. One of us would have won. We might still.
Oh, God.
We might still.
Yeah, it is.
If we make it, then we got to beat him in 2 comps in a row. And if not, there's a 3rd try with trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this really hurts, eh?
Yeah.
Because we knew.
We did.
Like, all signs, like, he's real. I'm sorry I didn't push harder.
No, I'm sorry I didn't. We knew it. We did a heart thing.
What?
We used our hearts a little bit more than we
What?
should. We used our hearts a little bit more than we should have in making that decision.
That's how people make decisions. People don't make logical decisions.
I know.
Like, that's the thing that's, like, kind of, like... It's like we're just human, you know? That's all we are.
I know.
And... I don't know. feel like shit. Day 63.
Today is day 64.
Scrambled days.
Scrambled days.
Score was 410.
410.
Questions asked were on what day was a composted by a former house guest, 55.
What day did oh yeah, former house guest. Yeah. What day did Jess win Legends of the Door?
What?
What day did Jess win Legends of the Door, was it?
I don't know.
Something about Legends of the Door.
Okay. There was something about like
Oh no, it was, when was Jess nominated for the second time or something?
day 21.
Yeah.
And then there was, on what day was a secret power veto not used? 45.
Yeah.
There was, I think there's something related to Party Casino Duff Fund.
Yeah.
Because I remember the answer being day 36, and I went one away. Because it's hard to like land it right in the hole, right? So I got it in like 35 or 37. But you know what Josh got?
I don't remember.
He got 36.
Did he get in every single one?
He missed one, I think.
Betty was like yesterday. She's like, wow. She's like, we did good. We tried our best. I was like, yeah. She goes, and there's Daddy long legs over there. Like, of course, you know. And she's like, he's an athlete. Like, we shouldn't feel bad.
Oh, we had a chance. We didn't take it. That said, we also would have been up against an ice skater. I don't think she's an Olympian,
No?
but I think she skated at a really high level.
Yeah. Definitely.
Skates 6 times a week.
Yeah.
Like, I can barely keep up with my men's league basketball. It's like a bunch of like old dudes.
I get that. Dude, I'm huffing and puffing going up the stairs. Are you kidding me? When I get back, though, I'm going to be like full-fledged training, eating super clean. You're not going to recognize me when you see me next. I don't know, this is like even Marty, like, he's motivated for 43, like how active he is. Like, that's inspiring, and it's also obviously for his mental health as well.
Yeah.
And it's just all contribute, like he feels better.
Yeah.
I wanted to get to that point where,
I'm gonna do a lot of spinning.
yeah.
I don't know why I continually lie to Betty that I don't have that bike, but I have that bike.
Oh no.
I love it.
So funny. That's so random.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna get one.
You can see you got one. I was like, hey, guess what? Look, I got one. That's
No,
so
I'm sure that guy was lying.
Well, why though?
I don't know. I like lying to her. It's fun for me.
Funny.
And then a part of me also is like, and this is so ridiculous. Part of me is like, 4 and 3 and Josh wins the final HOH. Like, I kind of want him to take you.
Okay, shut up. Shut the hell up.
I'm not thinking straight. It's day 64. I'm like, out of my mind.
No, at that point, no. He makes his decision. He does it. No.
He would probably take me.
Yeah.
You don't have to vote for me.
No. Dude, at that point, I wanna like also rank curious of what the question. I wanna know what the questions are gonna be for him. Like if he makes it there, if you and I are not there.
The what?
If you and I are not there and it's you two,
I wonder if the questions have been given to him. Like, I'm kind of thinking, like, what was your game? I feel like without us, he would have been gone a long time ago.
Yeah.
You only have like 2 minutes to speak. Like, how the hell do we explain?
I know.
We can still be sitting there together.
If Betty goes home, do you think we should tell her everything?
Yeah. Do you?
Yeah, I think so.
How do we know she won't bring it up? How do we know she won't bring it up?
To him?
Yeah. We don't.
We don't.
But I think we should do it. Like everything, like about us too?
No.
No, just about, yeah.
Like the morning of type of vibe, like half an hour before. That she could still talk to him right before.
She what?
She could still talk to him like right before.
Yeah. Yeah, like half an hour before. Yeah, let's do that. And if one of us ends up going home because of that after, who cares? Let's play to win. Let's blow this shit up.
Blow this shit up.
Good idea. You can still be friends with me, even if, you know, if I drop that crazy bomb outside of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I will. 100%. I thought you were gonna say, will you still be friends with me?
What?
I'm like, I thought you were gonna say, will you still be friends with me after I cut you? I was gonna be like, actually, maybe. I know. At this point, I cannot. I'm really curious about the bomb, but I'm like, it doesn't change anything. Like, as much as I'm curious because I'm nosy, you know?
Because you're what?
As much as I'm curious and I'm nosy, I want to know. I really don't think it's gonna, like, I don't care to know because it doesn't change anything. Like, I don't know. Like, I was thinking for a sec,
It's,
I have a couple speculations.
yeah?
Yeah.
What are they? I'm not gonna say yes or no to any of them, but what are they?
Okay. First I thought, but then it was, well, only because someone else said it, and I was like,
Yeah.
maybe. I was like, is Jillian real? And then someone thought that you weren't married. And I was like, no.
And what?
Someone thought you weren't actually married.
Really?
Yeah.
Who said that?
And I was like, Penny. And I was like, no, okay, it's real. Like, no, it's real.
Okay.
That one. And then you actually own a tech company, you don't work for them. That one. And then another one would be, I think that you somehow, I have no idea, are related to a past player.
Okay.
Or I think you have a twin brother.
And we've been swapping in and out?
Yeah. Or just, you know, you haven't been swapping, but maybe, you could be swapping, yeah. No, I don't think so. Well, maybe that's why you shave sometimes and sometimes you don't shave. Maybe, actually.
Okay.
Maybe. You're actually a teacher.
Okay.
I do believe you live in Toronto.
I do believe that.
Yeah.
You give up Toronto too much. What else? I don't know. I think that's pretty much it. I don't know what else I could
Okay.
think of.
If any of those things are true,
Yeah. It's still.
are we still friends
Yeah.
forever?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
forever.
Cool.
Forever. Dude, I said I'm tying a rakhi on you. You're stuck for life.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good.
no. Yeah, no, I don't. Is it one of those though?
I'm not gonna say.
You can't say it. Okay.
Can't say it in the house.
Okay, fair enough. I wonder. Or you know somebody right in this house.
Yeah.
Or you had a fight on two with Josh from the beginning.
With Josh and Benny.
Yeah. No, Josh. That was a long
Hey,
appointment.
King.
Don't like that word.
Why? Okay, Prince.
I like that a little better.
No, I've been 100% loyal to you the whole
I
time.
know.
I mean,
Thanks. I know I say I know as I just accused you.
no, I mean, like, you have your thoughts at times, obviously, like,
Yeah.
you know, for whatever, or like, you know, like, even for like 1 second thinking, oh, like, you know, maybe this thing is this, or whatever, but
I know. How can you not though? Like even this, the doors. I think the doors are definitely gonna be something.
The
How can it
doors?
not? Yeah.
Is
I'm
it- it's a
thinking of
comp.
a bunch of flipping shit. Like, how come? Why can't it not be? You're telling me you have all these flipping doors for no reason. For one, but you know what? It's Big Brother. It could be just for one thing. No, I know.
like, even the other day I had like if you use the one vote and you want to keep Wendy because she's better trivia than me, you know, like, whatever, but she's not.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat them. I'm gonna take you over.
I know.
That's
I know. 100%. I do believe that.
What?
I do believe that. I do. And for us to be able to play this game together and be where we are, like I'm proud. I want it. And yes, I definitely had my speculations and my thing, just because, you know, trust issues in this game. I'm like, are you flipping kidding me? But then it's for like a second, and I'm like, yeah, no. Like, you know, I just had to say it out loud. And you've never wavered with me, and I really, really appreciate that.
I would feel so much worse about the decision we made if we didn't make it together.
Yeah.
If, like, one of us forced the other one to do something.
Yeah.
And like, I know this is weird, but like, I've always been okay with my game ending if it's something that like we do together, because I really do trust you 100%.
Same. Literally same.
And
That's why I think it works, because we communicate.
Yeah.
We haven't been selfish.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like we haven't, like when hearing each other out, like I remember we're in the backyard and you and I are like, hey, you know what? Well, I think Josh is better for your game. And yeah, well, I'm like, I think Jason is better for, you know what I mean? We're like literally saying it all and like being like, okay, well, no, I don't see this point. I see this point. And I don't know, it was a collective decision. And it's like, okay, you're actually cool with that? Okay, sure, let's do it then.
Yeah.
All right. It wasn't like, you know, actually, no, I don't feel comfortable. Whatever, fine, we'll just do it your way. Like, we never did that.
Yeah, I don't think anybody had this. I don't even know if like the show has like had the same kind of communication, and like we wouldn't have been in a position to make that decision, good or bad, if we hadn't been communicating like this all game.
Totally. And we went days without talking or even talking. Like, it was just.
The first 30 days, we
I
like
know.
would have like actually like avoid each, like we would walk by each other and intentionally like not say hi.
Yeah. Dude, I didn't know your name at first. It was Kyle. Really, you know? It was a lot. I think someone called me out saying, what the heck, it's Kevin, you don't know? And I was like, yeah. Like, what?
Let's get through
After this veto,
Let's go
get
to-
the final three.
I think it really, like, I realized, Summer was so disoriented, and like she really felt the grief of Tanisha going, because that was her person in this game. I'm like, I would feel the exact same way if we were to go. I don't know, like, I'd be lost.
Same.
I would be like, oh, like, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's why also, like, Summer really did start playing after Tanisha left, because that person that she would go to and talk to and everything was gone. Like, they both would have gone, I think, really far.
What?
They both would have gone really far. Well, especially Tanisha as well. But I think they're hedging their bets with everybody.
Yeah.
And then just seeing.
Yeah. In a way, it was good that we had Herman for a while, because he was always kind of looking in our direction. Everybody
Yeah.
was like, oh yeah, Herman will.
Yeah, exactly. But he's smart. He's
He's the only person who clocked us.
I know. But also, I feel like we didn't give him the full time of day either, which I think made him look at us more.
Everybody else did.
And everybody else did. And I'm excited for Marty to find out.
To what?
I'm excited for Marty to find out. He's always,
About us?
yeah. I think he's gonna be like, because I know he's like locked in on us two. We're final two, and I feel bad. So I was like, yeah, you guys, yeah, we're final two, whatever. He's like, if you're playing me, you're a good actor. Yeah, buddy.
And you know what? Like, he doesn't mean that. You're one of the greats of all time.
Dude, stop saying that. No, I'm not.
You never touched the ball.
No, I'm not.
Like Poutine Poppy.
Yeah, he never touched the ball.
He lost what?
He never touched the ball.
Yeah, he lost whatever, like in the finals. But people revere him because he played like a similar game to you. Like nobody knew. No one actually knew, and like that's a greatness. He was my favorite player before you.
Wow, thank you. Who knows? Honestly, I admire you. How you think so logically, but yet you still use your heart in a way where you make decisions, you know they're tough, and you saw that motion. There's been some players where they don't even care. They're just like,
Yeah.
like just like, like you still have that heart. I appreciate it. And very like strategically smart, but like logical, all wrapped in one.
Until the final five.
Well, we got wrapped up.
I don't know, with G, that one was like,
That was tough.
that was very tough, and he was so sweet about it.
Oh, I know. So horrible. Are you kidding me? Horrible.
His voice was cracking.
Yeah, that broke me.
Oh,
I know.
that's a good dude.
Definitely. I wonder if Jason's probably there now,
For sure.
right?
For sure.
For sure. Wow.
They're dating.
They are.
They're in love.
He's probably so upset to see her, but like happy to see
Yeah.
her.
Yeah.
You know? He's a good dude, though.
He
He's
is a
like-
good dude.
I think he said he's like Kevin's such a good husband. I was like, "Aw." Like, Gino, so adorable. You're glowing, Betty. She can't hear me. Nobody hears me when I speak to him. It's okay.
I'm excited to hang out with G.
Yeah,
He's a nice guy.
Daddy is. That he is. Yeah, could the TVs outside be a calm? Like a physical calm?
I don't know.
No.
Could be anything.
The doors of anything, you're right. I don't know if I get the physical,
You get the trivia. We're good to go.
Oh my god, you're worried.
I know.
Here.
I know.
Like,
It's funny, when I was going to be the host yesterday, I was like, oh, well then, I guess I was last.
yeah.
That's what I
I was
instantly thought.
disappointed when I saw that.
Yeah, I was like, what?
Hey, buddy.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Just doing some studying, and then break.
Yeah.
I'm drained. Can't believe we're here. Really is wild. You talked to Josh yet? I don't know when to talk to him. What? Am I going home?
I don't know.
What do you say?
He's worried about you beating him.
What? Actually?
He's worried about a couple of things.
What?
He thinks Betty would possibly bring him to the final two.
Mm-hmm.
I said, no matter what they say to you, Helena and Betty are not bringing you to the final two.
Mm-hmm.
I am, because I've given up hope on the game and I get to choose the winner.
Mm-hmm.
I said they would have to be stupid to do that. Whatever they say to you, it's not true. I also said, we were talking through the comms, and like I'm trying to like be like neutral.
Mm-hmm.
I also said, if, because he didn't really know how the HOH works, I said you have 2 shots to get to the finals. I'm like, there's no chance you're not winning one of those 2. He's worried about your like, because you're an individual like beast. Yeah. I said, great, like, if Helena wins one of those, you only need to beat me.
Mm-hmm.
He buys, he like fully buys that I would take him to the finals. If, I said, like, this is simple, you just need to focus on the trivia. Like, if you, like, Betty is the best at that. And I also made the case that Betty potentially, he's a little bit nervous about a bitter jury. But Betty gets Moose, Summer, Herman, and then that's 3 for her, which is a legitimate concern.
Yeah.
I also said, and I'm sorry,
I'll tell you what.
I said, if you're really worried about Helena's perfect record, use the veto on me.
Mm-hmm.
It breaks, and I vote out Betty.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's true. And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna think on it for a few hours.
Okay. He honestly, like, he can beat me. I don't get it.
He can beat either of us.
Like,
he beats either of us in a landslide.
Like, I don't understand why he thinks that. Are you kidding me? Him sitting next to Betty? Like, Betty is such a speaker, such a good speaker, is such a good speaker. Also, saying that she's been on the block 5 times. And she's been saved. What are you gonna say? Only reason that you're on the block, like, you were saved because of me? Like, you don't be able to say that. Like, she has such a high chance.
Oh, it's the right decision for him.
I know.
It's literally the right decision for him.
Like, it doesn't make sense. If you're to say either one, with Betty, he has a lower chance of, like, there's a chance of him not winning.
Yeah. And I said to him, like, if you take Betty off, there's no way to know what she'll do. Because I really think he wants me in the 3. And I think he's back and forth about you two. Obviously, don't mention any of this stuff.
Obviously not. Is it weird and twisted? I find it so flattering that he thinks that he could beat me. Are you kidding me? Or there's a chance that, you know, I could win against him. I find it flattering. Like, thank you. The whole objective of the game is to get the, you know, the best person out.
You can win against him.
You can win against him too. Are you kidding me? We would.
Like, it would be very Big Brother. The audience really wouldn't like it if I won against him.
So what? It's
But,
Big
like,
Brother.
What's my argument?
Dude, he was put on the block every single time. You could have sent him home. You didn't. He was secure in this game because of us. There's how many times that he was on the block,
Yeah.
and we
could have sent him home already.
We could have sent him home already. And also the whole pitch of the whole house loving Josh. Josh is a loved one. Are you kidding me? And the fact that now I'm sitting next to him and not scared, I could have sent him home, and I didn't. It was up for the challenge. Everyone said, we're underdogs, we're this, we're that. Well, look where I am now. I'm sitting next to him.
You thought about this, eh?
Yes, I have definitely thought about it.
I love it.
Definitely thought about it. If that's the point, like, if you're sitting next to him, are you kidding me? I'm gonna tell you everything to say. So flipping, you have a chance. Like, it's not. I think this whole thing of, anyone sitting next to Josh, we have a chance. With Betty, I'm sorry, way less chance. What can you say?
I told him also, like, selfishly, like, I'd in the final three. Like, I know I'm not winning. I'd love, like, I would feel really good about what we did.
It would be that would also obviously that's like the icing on the cake to actually have the crash test dummies make it to the 3 when we set it to the 3. Like, that's pretty cool.
Right, and he has like, I think he trusts me the most. So I think he might be comfortable with me. And I was like, yeah, I think Helena will pick Betty. I don't know. I was like, yeah.
What?
Trying to remember.
Oh. Oh my God! Come on. Betty's gonna be a vote for him anyways.
Yeah, he said he's thinking he would vote for him at that as well.
Betty's a vote for him.
Yeah.
When I go in, should I say, dude, like, I want to sit next. I haven't made a final 2 at all with Kevin. I want, whoever wins, we win and make the decision. Like, I would love to sit next to you, Josh. Like, at that point, you beat me by a landslide, you beat me, but, like, I would love to sit next to you, honestly.
I don't know. Up to you.
Or should I not?
If you think he'll believe it, go for it. If not, don't.
So if he doesn't use a veto, he's trusting me.
Yeah. And then me and you are gonna have the upset of the century.
Yeah. But then if he uses it on Betty, I go up and Betty uses it. And if he uses it on you.
If he uses it on me, you go up.
Yeah, and then, yeah.
I also said for me, like, I don't know, like, maybe keeping Betty is better because she's better at trivia and maybe she beats you and that's whatever. But I said, I know I lose to her, so I'd rather just keep Helena and go with the 3 of us. I'm gonna pack today anyway.
Yeah, me too. So I guess I don't understand how it works. Okay, say Saturday, whatever, rest day. Tomorrow would be eviction.
I think tomorrow's eviction.
Tomorrow POV ceremony, eviction.
Yeah.
And then Monday rest day. And then HOH comp Tuesday, Wednesday, and then
I don't know.
no idea how that works.
Probably Monday HOH comp part 1, Wednesday HOH comp part 2. We ain't seeing daylight.
No.
I think it's worth a chat, the 3 of us also.
Yeah.
And
It
maybe,
is.
and like, no, it's too early for me to tell you I'm taking it. Doesn't make sense.
No.
I selfishly need you here. if I could do 4 or 5 days in here without you.
You can, for sure. You can. I really hope he sees that he can't win against Betty. Like, he has a lower chance, I mean. Everybody does. Are you kidding me? Only you two know my game. Nobody else knows it. What am I gonna say? This was I said it. This is my word against everything.
Yeah.
Also, these next 3 comps are not individual comps, anyways.
What do you mean?
Like,
They
I
might
don't.
be.
They might be.
Probably one will be. One will probably be physical, side by side, and another one will be like similar to last night. Helene.
Betty would not take Josh.
He's stupid for thinking that. I told him that.
I know. But she'd be taking that final 2 spot. She knows it.
What?
She'd be taking that final 2 spot, and she knows it. So she would not take him at all.
If she comes at me today, I'll literally say to her face, I'm taking Josh.
You gonna say that to her?
Yeah, why not? That's fine, right? In front of him?
In front of him? Yeah, I guess you can say I have a final 2 with Josh.
What?
You can say I have a final 2 with Josh. You can say I'm taking Josh.
I can just say I'm taking him.
She thinks she's staying?
I don't know.
Yesterday I gave her a hug. Like, come here. Just her eyes are just like a little like glossy something. She's oh, so I'm like, I'm just giving a hug. She's oh, why? Do you know something? Oh, I'm going home. I'm like, what? No. I'm just giving you a hug. We just did an intense comp. Like, I'm proud of us. Like, you know.
Can we vote Helena for Canada's favorite? I feel like that's going on right now.
Oh God.
Team Helena for Canada's favorite.
I don't think I'll get that.
I just want to see Herman and Moose's face. Like I would just enjoy that so much. So vote Helena for Canada's
They
favorite.
would just be shocked. I'm not. I was not funny. I was not charismatic.
I think you're funny.
Thank
you're
you.
charismatic.
Thank you. But no.
Thanks for saying that earlier. But whatever my truth bomb is,
Of course, I
still
mean
like
that.
me.
I mean that. Doesn't change anything.
I think it's kind of funny.
Okay.
I think you'll find it funny. I just like I have been worried for like 30 days what you'll think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my, no, I don't think it'll change anything.
It's really good. It's
Okay.
really, really good.
Is it about you? Obviously.
I'm not gonna answer. But yeah, it's about me.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Why? A hint.
I can't say it in the house.
Career?
I can't say it in the house.
Oh. But not even a hint of it, eh? Wow. Very
I
interesting.
mean, you're obviously the only person who knows that I have something. Josh asked me today if I had a master's.
Oh, no way. You have a PhD.
What?
You have a PhD.
No.
You're studying for your PhD.
No.
Oh. What did you say to that?
I said no. Why did I not tell you if I had a PhD if I told you I had a master's?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't wait to find out who people are lying about their careers or not. Find out. Like, is it bad I don't want to go to jury? Like, I don't.
No, it's not
Sorry.
bad.
Like, I do not. Like, I think it's very grateful, everything, but like, I don't want to pack my things to go to another house.
It's a lot of traveling. What, you drive like 1 to 3 hours.
Yeah, I
for
don't
like
want to do that.
3 days. Come
Yeah,
back.
I don't want to do that. I don't want to experience it. I don't. If I go out in the 3, okay, I go out in the 3. That's fine. I don't want to experience jury. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be there. I don't want to be cut at. If I get cut at 3, okay, that will sting less. Be cut at 4, are you kidding me?
Pauline.
Kebby. Well, these rest days are needed, yes, but I'm like, come on, let's just keep it going. Just make it Monday finale. Wednesday at best. Wednesday at best.
I think it's gonna be Thursday finale.
Yeah.
Tomorrow eviction, Monday part 1 HOH, Tuesday rest, Wednesday part 2 HOH, Thursday finale.
I wonder then Canada's another jury member then.
So if I go out, just don't vote me out of the jury.
Obviously not. What the heck?
They did that one season. I hate it.
I don't get it. What's the point of that?
The final 3 went into a room and had to all agree on one person to vote out of the jury.
Oh my goodness.
And then he found out on finale night.
That's really mean. We'd have to, the 3 people have to agree on one person? Damn. I wonder, if you were in there, even final 3, who would you vote out? If you're with Betty and like, who would you be your vote? Not even with whoever you're with, but.
I think I wouldn't show my cards too early. I'd like start with a discussion. I know I wouldn't want to vote out Jace or Summer, but I wouldn't say that off the bat. And if you're in the jury, obviously, like those would be like the 3 that there's no way. I would want to vote out Herman, but I don't think they would agree to it. So I think I would try and get everybody to agree on Moose as like a wild card.
Yeah.
Because like I don't like maybe maybe I could get Moose.
Yeah, mine would be Moose or Herman too.
Yeah. Because they're probably voting to get like I just don't think Herman likes us very much.
No. Bless you.
Ow.
Maybe it's your age.
What?
Maybe it's your age.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. I think it's also your age. We were actually not born the same year. You're like 35.
I think it's funny.
Okay.
I think it's like a funny thing.
Okay. Pretty cool.
I'm a little bit worried on finale night that like
Everyone's gonna find out on finale?
I'm a little bit worried about that. It's not something I would bring up.
Oh. But Canada knows.
That's it. I gotta stop talking
Okay,
about
okay,
it. I
okay,
gotta stop.
okay, okay.
This is it. This is it for now. I'm just happy to
Okay, thanks.
hear from you that like we're good no matter what.
Yes, no matter what, we're good. For sure. For sure. Unless like you have like a criminal past or something. Even that, I guess I'd be fine, to be honest. I really
You'd
don't
be
care.
fine if I was a criminal.
Yeah. Unless like it was like certain criminal activities I'm not fine
Yeah.
with, then I'd be like, no, sorry, buddy, just I can't associate. You know what it is? I didn't know, and what can I do? Certain criminal activities. You know what I mean? If you stole something, you made a mistake, all right, whatever.
What are the criminal activities that wouldn't be okay?
What criminal activities would not?
Yeah.
Would be child molestation,
Okay.
rapist.
Okay.
Yeah, I think those would be the.
Yeah. No.
Anything to do with women or children. Yes.
Oh,
Oh my goodness!
Oh no.
No, no,
No,
no,
no, no, no, no,
Oh
no,
my
no,
goodness!
no, no, no.
Everyone to the living room!
Oh,
no,
no.
No! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Please give me, please give me, please give me.
It's gonna be now.
No, it's an eviction. Is it an eviction?
Now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Hi, Arissa.
Holy. Hi, Rissa.
Hi, Arissa. Good morning.
Oh my God. Is this finale?
You know, heart attack.
My heart's racing. You look really pretty.
Oh my God. Is it finale? No, it can't be.
The finale now.
Could be the eviction. If
POV interaction.
Hello.
Hi, Arissa. They're okay.
Okay, bit of a surprise.
Good, you?
Well, I have an announcement.
Is someone coming back?
In less than an hour, the final four will become the final three. Welcome